Yeah.
So you don't want to have that be a result, and then more kids now are like, well, Rod Wave did it. I like Rod Wave's music, and this is what he was expressing to me, that, oh, it makes him feel like just jumping off of a balcony. And then now you're like, well, maybe I should just jump off of a balcony too. You know, and that's the extreme, but it does happen.
Well, maybe I should jump off of a balcony. Okay,
here we go.
Maybe I should, because at the end of the day, everything. I mean, even real. You said it before. Right now, we are in turmoil. All right, we are going through a lot of things, and the people who happen to suffer a lot of the times are the people who can't do anything. They can't fend for themselves because they're looking at the adults like, "What are you gonna do, mom and dad? What are you gonna do, teacher, who's supposed to be my superhero or some kind of impactful leader in my life, important leader in my life?" It looks very depressing what y'all going through, and if the future that you guys are setting up for us is already stressful for you, what do you think is going to be like for me? Okay, what do you think life is going to be like for me? So yes, I'm going to tune into the Rod Waves of the world. Yes, I'm going to tune into the Lil Uzi Verse of the world. Is their music or their messaging that great? No, but it makes me feel a little bit better because it feels like somebody out there that I can relate to. Okay, it's somebody that I can relate to. Sure, yeah, they may go and do some drugs. Does that mean necessarily that I'm going to go do those drugs? No. In 2007, 2008, Lil Wayne made a song talking about, I feel like dying. You know what? And I may have felt like that at the time, but did I really want to do it? No. Does it have some kind of influence on the children? Yes, indeed. But that comes down to the parent and also that child understanding what they're actually listening to. And that comes down to the fact that why we actually need the parental advisory label right on the package.
But I think the difference is that when we listen to music like that, we didn't have as much issues and as many problems that are growing up.
Lies. It was 2008, 2009. People's homes were getting foreclosed on. My mom's house got foreclosed on. I was in a nice house. I was in a nice well, I still lived in the hood. But still, I was in the house. All I know is the next day, 2 days later, my mom come in, hey, Ben, we finna move.
But access to like scrolling on the phone, seeing all this news every day, going to Instagram and saying, okay, I see my best friend looking cute, I see another friend looking sad, and the next post I see people, like 10,000 people died in another country. So I think us growing up, we didn't have phones to scroll. We had a dial on a phone and other...
We actually touched the grass, okay?
Yeah, we had to be outside. We had to go outside until the lights came on and stuff like that.
So what do you say to the child who has been affected by COVID, all right, because we just all went through a pandemic. Some of us were able to survive. Some of us sadly didn't. What do you say to that child then? Because like you're saying, this is a new world, new America, new way of living. And they're even trying to figure out how to navigate. They're trying to figure out how to navigate doing school just from the home on a laptop. We didn't have school on a laptop. We weren't no Zoom trying to learn an education. However, these kids are forced to actually try to learn through these vehicles. I don't think it's right, but however, this is their time, their world, and this is the stresses that they actually have to live with.
That's perfectly fine. But
it is not. How is it fine?
Benjamin.
How is it fun? Because honestly, there are people out there who feel terrible right now. I know somebody.
There are.
Yeah, I mean, and it's not even just about the youth. This is also about the adults right now. Homelessness is up at an all-time high. There are people right now sitting outside of 3rd Street Market Hall harassing people, trying to get pizzas off of them. Just yesterday, there were 2 young ladies who wanted some food. I couldn't get them no food. I felt bad. So now we all feeling bad. We all feeling bad. And is this all because of Rod Wave? I can't believe so.
I'm not saying that it's all because of Rod Wave, but I'm saying he definitely plays a part in it, especially with our youth, since him and YoungBoy are one of the highest listened to artists of the younger generation. And their music, music is not. Oh, we got a break, huh? We got a break. Is that what you just said in my ear when you just went on a spiel for 3 minutes?
Look, I was just trying to give the people just something to sit on their earth.
You know what? You know what? It is Hot Take Wednesday, and I'm so glad we're talking about things in music that is influencing people because, like you said, things are being influenced by adults as well. And so we're going to get into our hot takes on the other side. Make sure you guys stay tuned in. You are listening to Nothing But the Truth on the new 101.7 The Truth. We're Melanie Riggs, who is on assignment. So you got me, your girl, Noni Juice, and we're going to be right back.
You are listening to Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Riggs on 101.7 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
This is 101.7 The Truth's Dr. Ken Harris, and I am Milwaukee. Truth in the Afternoon is a platform where you and I can share our love, our lives, and our journey together. That is why, as a fan, your perspective is key. Join the home of Milwaukee's realest conversations where you can speak your truth. We are the new 1017 The Truth. Milwaukee Black Talk.
One call, that's all with Gruber Law Offices. And y'all already know Gruber Law Offices is so committed to the Milwaukee community. Whether it's Bucks games, whether it's the Brewers games, whether it's going to different events, Gruber Law Offices is always there to support. And not only do they support the community that way, they also support anyone who calls them who is injured in an accident. They make sure they take great care of you. What I loved about working with Gruber Law Offices, I made that one call and they truly took care of the rest. They put people first. They make sure that you feel comfortable and you don't have to pay a fee until they win your case. And I'm telling you right now, do not hesitate. Make that one call, that's all, because Gruber Law Offices will make sure they take care of you. They are an award-winning law firm. So make sure you call this award-winning law firm in Gruber Law Offices at 414-276-6666 or visit them at gruber-law.com. One call, that's all with Gruber Law Offices.
This is 1017 The Truth's Melanie Ricks for Axe Housing. Are you tired of paying rent to a landlord and not to yourself? Do you want freedom from paying rent and you're ready to build your own equity? Well, I'm teaming up with Axe Housing, and Axe Housing can make it possible for you and your family to own their own home. It's not just a dream anymore. And Axe Housing has already helped over 3,000 families buy their own home, and you can be next. Oftentimes, your mortgage will be less than your rent, and the average family that Axe has helped has a mortgage around $800 per month. It's time for you to start building a financial future for you and your family. You can get started on virtual orientation by clicking on the Truth link at axehousing.org. Axe coaches are ready to help you and your family find the best path to home ownership. There are no restrictions on who can access the program. Just visit axehousing.org today. Lastly, Axe Housing is in need of general contractors to work on houses, and they'll need 100 contractors by the end of the year. So if you're a contractor and you're looking for some great work, check out axehousing.org today.
Okay, Fred, so I got some questions.
What's up?
Where should I go if I want to start my own business?
You go to EerieInsurance.com.
Okay, Fred, so where should I go if my kid needs an internship or if I need a job? Where do I go?
You go to EerieInsurance.com.
Okay, so what if I want to work for a company that believes in diversity, has great benefits, and growth for people like us?
You already know. It's EerieInsurance.com.
Man, so Fred, I just need to go to Erie Insurance?
Go to EerieInsurance.com for all that you need.
It's amazing.
It's time to get ready for the best night of the year, the Greater Milwaukee Urban League's Black and White Ball on November 4th. Get your tickets and secure your sponsorships now. The Black and White Ball sells out each year, and you don't want to miss the opportunity to celebrate and support the work of Greater Milwaukee Urban League. This year's special entertainer is the legendary Grammy-winning R&B and jazz artist Patrice Rushen. Get your tickets now for the best night of the year at the Greater Milwaukee Urban League's Black and White Ball by visiting tmul.org. That's tmul.org.
Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks returns after this on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Welcome back, y'all. You are tuned into Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks, who's on assignment. I am your girl, Noni Juice, and we are live from the American Family Insurance Studios at the Avenue, y'all. And we were talking a little bit about Rod Wave and just his influence on these kids today. But right now, we are about to do Hot Take Wednesday, because I got a couple of hot takes. Well, really just one major hot take that I want to talk about. But I know Rhea and Ben, they have some hot takes as well. So you already know what's about to go down. Who would like to go first?
Ladies first.
Oh, wow. So he gonna hit us with that one. All right, Rhea, what is your hot take?
Mine maybe is not so hot. I'm just complaining because I want to complain. So it's my hot take today. But I am so tired of spending money on food. Like, I'm actually at the point where I'm like, I can't do it. I'm over it. I go grocery shopping, ain't got the time to cook, ain't got the time to put together, then I got to spend all the hard-earned money that I have, all this money that I've been working so diligently to get and put in my pocket on food that is just like overpriced, and I'm really tired of it. And like, your girl's hungry, but
yeah, no, I agree with the food one. As Benjamin is eating a chip right now, I just feel like it's almost to the point where going to eat out is a little bit cheaper than buying groceries every day or every week or
groceries
whatever.
are racking up.
They are
$30 can get you like 2 to 3 things,
especially if you're trying to eat healthy.
Yes,
like I be trying to eat healthy sometimes. You know, I'm trying to get in my gym girl bag and like really, you know, get this body right. You know what I'm saying? For the winter time, get the gains, and all the food that I have is just it's just crazy. If you go to the produce line or produce aisle and you trying to get all the good stuff, like I get your spinach and you get your broccolis and you get your greens and you trying to get your fruit and things like that. You're just regular chicken and fish, salmon, all of that stuff. Right. I agree with what you got going on, girl. So food.
Then you turn around and it's just about the same as one meal. That's one meal.
Literally.
That you're getting out of this.
Right. So that's your hot take, huh?
That's it. I'm just mad about it.
All right. Well, I was going to go to Ben for his hot take because I know it's a little spicy. But what I'm going to do is get into... No, yeah, you on the phone now. Hey!
Tap in.
Tap in. What's your hot take, Ben?
You know what? My hot take today, you know, it isn't about food. However it is. It's about the things that you ingest. It's about the things that you take in each and every day that shapes the way that you think and feel about things, all right? My biggest beef from, and honestly, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, Truth Nation, this all stemmed from the Jada Pinkett Smith debacle.
Oh, gosh.
Carrie Noni Juice coming up here apologizing, saying, you know what, Jada Pinkett, we're sorry. We shouldn't have actually judged you. All even to what's going on right now with the actor from Marvel, Jonathan Majors. Mm-hmm. All right, the assault charges that was posted against him or pinned against him with that white woman. All right, and now he's countersuing.
Yep.
And he's suing her for assault charges. He's suing that white woman. Okay.
I think you enjoy that.
So sometimes I do. I like to get into character a little bit. What?
Do you think he did it?
Huh?
Do you think he did it?
Honestly, I don't know. And that is my point. What do you think?
I gotta look at the records.
And with that being said, Truth Nation, this is really how I feel, okay? Be wary of following the court of public opinion, okay? Be wary of that, all right? There are a lot of people out here who hop on a bandwagon just because they saw something on social media, things look to be a certain way. Mm-hmm. They all immediately get to canceling this person. They all immediately get to hanging this man. They hang you on social media faster than the Ku Klux Klansman, okay? or like Louis, if you're French, if you're from a French place out there, you know, from one of those European nations, you know, off with your head, cut your head off quicker than King Louis the 16th. Okay? And with that being said, that's why I'm like, you know what, we have to be wary about what we have. Okay, yes, we do have a powerful tool as far as social media goes, but a lot of people throw things out there and shape a narrative about people that we don't even know. We have no clue what's really going on. Example, Jada Pinkett Smith and Will Smith. Whole effing week, okay? I got my chest about it. I had veins pulsing through my face about how Jada Pinkett Smith was doing Willard Smith. All in all, for Will Smith to come back around and be like, oh, Jada, you know what? You my best friend. You're my best friend. All that wasted air. I talked for 5 minutes about how I was trying to back Will Smith up, and Will Smith didn't even give a damn about what Benjamin said.
I tried to tell you that.
Well, you did.
And you thought I was crazy.
You did. Social media did. Will Smith did. And it made me think I had to sit back and reflect on what am I putting my energy to, and how did these things all come about. And it came off of me forming a narrative and forming my own opinion off of social media. Get off of social media. Social media is fake. It is for the gram, okay? It is for people to see whatever they want to see on the internet. And that is my point, people. This is the media. That is social media. One of my first lessons in editing a video is the fact that you can make anything look like anything on the damn internet.
You
okay?
can.
Do y'all remember when people were arguing over what color that dress was? Was it really white and gold or was it blue and black? You know what I'm saying?
I saw gold and white.
But what does it matter? Because in the reality, the dress was actually white and gold. It was just how the picture was taken and put on social media. It had everybody talking for 2 damn weeks in 2014.
So are we the problem or just simple-minded?
I'm not going to put that on us.
Oh.
I'm not going to put that on us. What I am going to say is that we need to start thinking more critically about what we are ingesting. Sometimes people just go off at the mouth and get you hyped up, get you gassed up to get up out your seat and go and do something. Sometimes that's good, but sometimes that's bad. Like you said before, Noni Juice, sometimes social media will gas you up so much that you want to jump off a cliff. Okay?
No, I wasn't what I was trying to say.
You want to be one of the January 6th riders because you thought the people got away with it. Okay, you thought that was cool because what you saw on social media, following QAnon and all of them people. That stuff is fake. All right, so that's my hot take.
Woo.
Be wary of the court of public opinion because if you don't hang someone, it will hang you.
Listen, it's no longer innocent until proven guilty.
You just guilty.
Exactly, you're just guilty now.
And in all honesty, the black community, y'all should really understand this because we have been puppeted by the media, paraded as villains a lot of times in the news articles from 70s to the 80s, the 90s, 2000s, even till today, and perpetuated as if we're some kind of evil beast, some kind of villain. Well, in all honesty, if that was the truth, we wouldn't be here on The Truth.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be able to be nice and kind to Carrie Noni Juice. I wouldn't be able to be sweet and kind to Rhea Riley. I wouldn't even be walking around all these white people if I wasn't nice to all these white people. So all those shapes of all those narratives that they shaped and try to form an opinion about black people are all false narratives. And mind you, this is all written up by some people who just didn't like us. But anyway, neither here nor there. That is my hot take, man. Beware the court of the public opinion because if you don't hang someone else, it will hang you. And that's that.
Well, I appreciate your hot take, Benjamin, and I agree. Okay, like I said earlier, it should be innocent until proven guilty. Until guilty. What is it? Help, Rhea.
What you trying to say?
No, where they
Innocent
say
until proven
innocent
guilty?
and proven until proven guilty, or until guilty is proven innocent, or something like that.
You lost me on that second part, for sure.
I forgot how it goes, but listen.
Innocent until proven guilty. That's what it's supposed to be.
We don't know.
Yeah, but then it's the second part is innocent until proven guilty, or until guilty is proven innegligent.
No, there's no second part.
know about
It's
that
just a
second
one
part.
word,
All right.
bro. It's just
One phrase. Oh, it's one word. What's the one word? Well,
You
regardless
know
of that,
what?
you know what?
You know what? Because I
No.
got a whole dissertation for
No.
all you people out here who keep following the public and not thinking about how you should be thinking about things. I mean, you know what? I don't know. I mean, just where you got something that you wanted to say, something you wanted to get off your chest, don't you?
I do. That's why
Don't
I
you?
want to get into it. Okay.
Is it Dwight Howard?
No, it's not Dwight Howard,
happened
but
with
I
him?
should
You
have
want to know?
mentioned. No.
I really wanted to do this the
No, I
whole
want to hear his
time.
hot take.
Well,
But I also do want to know.
Okay,
What say?
just a quick 1 minute, 2 minutes. Basically, Dwight Howard finally came out and said that he is a homosexual man.
I knew
All
it.
right, all right.
I knew it.
But on top of this thing, talking about the Jonathan Majors assault, Dwight Howard, he out here assaulting dudes for real. Okay, Dwight Howard, mind you. Okay,
I'm surprised this wasn't your hot take.
well, I could have actually done this hot take, but I just want to say this. Okay, look, Dwight Howard is 6'10" tall with a wingspan of 7 feet 5 inches and coming in weighing at 285 pounds. What is you gonna do when Dwight Howard comes for you? Okay, because Dwight Howard, he not even allegedly, he assaulted a man by grabbing him by the penis or the eggplant and forced his lips around that man.
Dog,
You
can't
know
even
what?
say it.
You know what? And I don't even know what would make a man wanna do that to another man enforceably. By the way, so Dwight Howard, you're
Because
sick.
people crazy.
He's
People out here
sick.
crazy. You
Play
think
basketball?
he was trying. The Lakers was about to pick him up, or somebody was about to pick him up. Maybe not the Lakers, but
I hope nobody picked that. You know what? If they don't pick him up, he will pick him up. Okay, it don't matter. The Dwight Howard's so big. What I do yesterday? What I do yesterday, Juice? I was just big old T-Rex dude. Come here. T-Rex looking dude. What you gonna do with that wingspan? Give me that. I want it.
Ben say he gonna fight to the end.
And you gonna have to fight to the end. He ain't fighting. He's gonna break your bones.
Oh my
gonna snap
goodness.
you in half. Or maybe that's why he's not taking these women out on dates though.
Clearly.
Okay, well, I'm glad you talked about taking women out on dates, because my hot take, y'all, I'm gonna try to make it quick, but I've been scrolling on my social media and I've seen this viral post going around that everybody's talking about, and it could be fake. I'm gonna say that it could be fake, but it's giving us just things to think about, right? Because I've seen women say this before. But a group of women on Facebook came together, or whatever, some type of Facebook group, and they made a list of places to not take your girl on a first date. Now, let me just tell you a couple of these places that they say women are absolutely going to refuse to go to on a first date. Cheesecake Factory, Applebee's, Chili, Chipotle, or Chipotle, I say Chipotle. Olive Garden, the movies, your house, any fast food chain, Buffalo Wild Wings, Wingstop, Red Lobster, a buffet, IHOP, Denny's, the gym, church, Starbucks, coffee dates, ice cream dates, family functions, movie night, including Netflix, Hulu, and etc. Somewhere that requires a long drive, bowling, nightclubs, hookah bar, a bar for just drinks, Waffle House, and sports events. Now listen, obviously this is a dramatic list, okay? It's dramatized, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think that all of this is true, but I have seen women talk about some of these places as far as them not wanting to go to them. Like, y'all better not take me here on the first date. You better get your money up. You better da-da-da-da, right? And, you know, to them, it could be them saying, I know my worth, right? Mm-hmm. To me, it's just like, girl, you have overly high standards, because I have no problem with going to a Cheesecake Factory. I'm sorry. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. But what my thing is that I want to take, here's my hot take, y'all. Fellas, if the women today are saying these things and they have their standards so high that they think they too good to go to church with ya, or go to the gym with ya, or go to any of these, Chipotle is a great place. But if they feel as though they are too good to go to these places with you, I think men today need to just get higher standards. They need to have higher standards as well and know their worth, okay? Their expectations need to be higher for the women that they are trying to choose, to be with, to surround themselves with. Because if you are a woman, if you are around a woman and she talk about, you better not take me to no Cheesecake Factory, I'll be like, well, girl, you can see the door. Oh. And don't let that doorknob hit you where the good Lord split you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Carrie.
So my thing is, men, I really want more for y'all as well. So it's time to play the game back. All right, y'all have higher standards. Y'all need to have higher standards as well, and y'all need to, be doing these women how they be doing y'all. Because at this point, it's just kind of sad.
I feel like a few of those places on that list, I would say maybe let's not go there first.
Like what?
Like what?
Oh, dang,
I thought this was all good. First date.
I didn't see anything on here.
Okay, like bowling, yes. Do not take me to your house first. I don't know you. I'm not going to get killed.
That's a little different. Okay, your house makes sense.
I mean, but you know how it is these days. They be like, want to smoke some weed?
That's giving low budget, I don't want to hang out with you and smoke weed on the first date.
It's giving Tinder date.
Yeah, it's giving we're going to hook up.
I met you on Bumble.
And I might text you next week. I most likely won't.
But they say in the movies, come on now.
The movies is fine, but you can't really talk that much to people.
You
also,
can't.
I can go to Chipotle by myself, so let's not make that our first date.
I do agree with Chipotle. Like, come on.
They're
that's
or
a business
Applebee's.
Like
it's about to run out of business. Why are you taking me to Applebee's?
Don't act like you ain't like them wings from Applebee's.
I will eat at
Come on now, them boneless wings.
But let's not start the bar a little bit higher. You know
what?
I mean?
What is wrong with a good little what they used to do after like 10 o'clock? It was half off appetizers.
2 for $20 or something.
Yeah, they had 2 for $20. They had the half off appetizers
chicken
after like 10 o'clock.
We don't go on dates. What happened to the ratchet
We can do
female?
that on like date 7 or something, where I'm like, we're really chilling. That's my homie. Like, let's just go actually eat. Let's go grub. Let's go get the 2 for $20, whatever it is. Don't take me there to start it off.
I need the Sexy Reds of the world to call in. 833-212-1017. What y'all gonna do with this? Y'all gonna go for the chicken wings and fries? I want to know.
Right. Like, I want more for you men, though. So, for real, though, y'all need to start playing the same game that these women are playing. Okay. Ski that one. All right. But those were Hot Take Wednesday. I actually had fun with this one. I had fun with this one. But you know what, Truth Nation? I'm about to help y'all out with some cash so you can take your little baddie on whatever date that it is that you want to take them to. And that means...
That's all.
Exactly that. It is one call, that's all. That is right, y'all. Now is your chance to be entered to win our one call, that's all 5K giveaway. Yes, you heard that right, Truth Nation. It is a chance to win 5,000 of them things. Okay, so call 833-212-1017. Be caller number. What number are we doing?
6
right now, and you will be entered to win $5,000. Remember, if you or a loved one has been injured in an accident, call Gruber Law Offices now. One call, that's all. Be caller number 6 for your chance to be entered in to win this money from the one call, that's all 5K giveaway. For official contest rules, visit 1017thetruth.com. So call right now, 833-212-1017. Get that money for your base. Take them on a date. We'll be right back.
Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks returns after this on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Here's to the Living Room Dance Studios and to the Backyards hosting victory celebrations. Here's to the minivans doubling as dance team buses and all the SUVs serving as victory parades. American Family Insurance protects your house and your car because they know they mean more than that. They're the launching pad to your dreams. And now you can save up to 23% when you bundle home and auto. Get a quote, find an agent, and learn about our discounts at amfam.com. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI and its operating companies. 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly.
The WIAA football playoffs is here, and you know what that means. Win or go home. We have a huge battle this Friday night as the number 2 seeded Marquette Hilltoppers take on the number 3 seeded Bayport Pirates. The football action kicks off at 7 p.m. on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. Marquette Hilltoppers football is presented by Gruber Law Offices and sponsored by Capital Insurance Agency, Magic Productions, Annex Wealth Management, C.G. Schmidt, Left's Lucky Town, Liberty Engineering, and Marquette University High School.
Looking for top-notch computer services? Look no further. PWD Computers is your ultimate tech destination. Get ready for seamless computer repair and upgrades. They're your experts in getting devices running smoothly from Windows to Apple devices. Gamers, take it to the next level with custom-built gaming computers. Business owners, their sales and networking services ensure your success. With over 20 years experience, PWD Computers is your trusted tech partner. Open weekdays 10:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. 3800 West Fleet Street in Milwaukee. Experience the future of technology today.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind. Like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest. Uh-oh. Or that time you forgot to roll up your windows in the car wash.
Fantastic.
Yeah, a remote control would have come in handy then. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Life doesn't come with a remote control. Yikes! So you're on your own with the wasps. You have the power to take control of prediabetes. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
This is 1017 The Truth's Dr. Ken Harris, and the time is now, Milwaukee. You know, perspective is essential. What I found is the news behind the news is more important. I want you to leave my show with a sense of knowing what was missing that adds depth to the conversation. Tune in Monday through Friday, 4 to 6 p.m. on the new 1017 The Truth, the Truth app, or 1017thetruth.com.
Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks returns after this on 1017 The Truth, the Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
And now I'm here And you're sitting there cold stairs, wishing you was here. When back then I'll be right there, but I had to leave to treat myself fair, cause you never could've. And ever since I chose to stay true, say motherfucker me, no motherfucker you. You couldn't trust me, I couldn't trust you, but you never should've.
Welcome back, Truth Nation. You're tuned into Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks, who is on assignment. It's your girl, Noni Juice, and I'm holding it down in the American Family Insurance Studios, live right now from the Avenue. I got my girl Rhea Riley with me. Y'all know Rhea Riley.
Hello.
And of course, we got Ben Jammin. Now, we just did our hot truths, hot takes. It was Hot Takes Wednesdays. It got a little hot, it got a little spicy in here. But one thing I do kind of want to continue on with what I was saying as far as these first dates, right? Or not even just first dates, just dates in general. I've been seeing a lot on social media from women saying, hey, my standards are extremely high. I know my worth. I'm not going to no Cheesecake Factory. And to me, that is kind of insane, only because, like, Cheesecake Factory is decent, you know?
I've
like,
never been there.
Never?
I've never once been there.
It's a good place. Like, they give you a lot of food, too, and for not an expensive price.
Yeah, I was just there over the weekend. I love Cheesecake Factory.
Exactly. It's a great place
good.
for people to go, especially on a cute little date. So the fact that this list is so extensive with things that I go to on an not everyday basis, but, you know, I go to a lot of these places and I do a lot of these things often. And I just feel like, how did we get here? How did we get to this point?
I mean, I think this goes to say that, you know, women's expectations of a man today are extremely high.
They are.
You know, we talked about this off air, but, you know, our culture, our society has been influenced by, you know, what we've seen in these music videos, right? What people are constantly talking about, right? Like money and cash and get to the bag, all these things. So when a woman of today, I guess, meets up with a man, they already expect for that man to be already put together, already have all that wealth attained at the age of 22 or 23.
And that's
expect him
not
to
fair.
have no, it's not fair at all. Expecting this man to have a 850 credit score when he just got out of college. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You know, we need to be more realistic about what we're actually trying to strive and become as human beings. You know, I think a lot of times people want to be really successful, but they don't want to put the work in, you know, and that includes relationships.
Yeah, it's about building with someone. And I think that the essence of that has just completely been lost in the fabricated glitz and glam of what we see all these Instagram models and these baddies and these singers are talking about, when it doesn't reflect our real lives. Like, I'm not going to say we're just regular people, but celebrities, they have a little bit more access to do lavish things all the time. It is a shame to try to put that on someone your age when they're just trying to get it together too. And it's like, you can't expect to just get with somebody once they have already built it all up already. Because one, they might look at you a little different. Like, you only want me because I'm at where I'm at right now. You know, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym.
No. Or when I'm down bad again, possibly.
Exactly. What if I lose it all? Are you going to still stay with me? Right. Are you still going to be with me and help me build this empire that we've created back up and running again? And I think those are really the key things that we're missing today when it comes to just relationships, when it comes to marriage, when it comes to just how we think about love. You know, the love is completely lost. And it makes me, like, just really sad, you know?
Well, you got to think about where we place our value, you know, especially in the Black community. And I mean, even anybody else in the past, I guess, 20 years who has been infatuated with American luxuries, right? Wearing Jordans or having diamonds and things like this. And it's kind of, you know, America tells you and preaches you to a dream and teaches you about the American dream, and it tells you to believe in your dreams and tells you that anything is possible, right? So when you do see these things scroll across your screen, aka commercials, and you're seeing K's Jewelers, you know, you kind of want those diamonds. You have aspirations to attain that, you know. And I think especially in the black community, one of the hardest things is, you know, because the thing is, you know, we aren't new to this nation. We've been here in this nation, but our cultural roots stem from being in gold, you know, diamonds and gold and being around kings and queens, you know, pharaohs over there in Egypt and things like that. And, you know, one of our great philosophers of today's age, some people would liken this person to being the greatest artist of all time. You know, he goes on to say, look, it's in a black person's soul to rock that gold. You spend your whole life trying to get that ice. You know, and it doesn't.
Who said this?
This is Kanye West, actually.
Oh, you didn't say
my
who
bad.
it
My
was.
bad. I got a little.
I said
thrown
it's his
off.
home.
But no, this is Kanye West. You know, he said it's in a black person's soul to rock that gold. You spend your whole life trying to get that ice. You know, and that means that, you know, no matter what sacrifice, you may have to sacrifice or somebody else may have to sacrifice, but whatever you want, you finna go and get it despite whatever somebody else might have to go through. You know, there are kids over in Sierra Leone, you know, getting their hands chopped off, and they're put in these slave camps to actually dig for gold and dig for diamonds each and every day. However, America is over here telling you, go get a wedding ring. You know, and we all partaking in this false narrative or this false lifestyle. America's a fantasy. You know, so back to these women talking about, oh, I'm too good for you to take me to Applebee's on the first day. I'm too good to go to Cheesecake Factory. Again, which I love. Well, damn it, to that woman who actually thinks like that, I think you need to tone it down a little bit and understand who you are and where we at right now. Because if you're really looking for love, then damn it, look for love and actually take this person for who they are. Because at the end of the day, they wanted to take you out on a date. They could have just hit you up and been like, you know, can I get some poom poom?
Right.
I'll give you $40. You know
Right,
what I'm
I'll
saying?
pay for your teeth to get done.
Yeah, for real. Like, it's things like that I feel like, again, you know, aren't looked at as how we looked at it 50 years ago. Those kind of gestures, you know, a man actually taking a woman out on a date and actually trying to pursue her. Those types of things aren't even done anymore. So for a man to even try to pursue a woman these days, I think they should take a likening to that, or at least accept more of what this person's trying to offer them, because a lot of dudes are only trying to offer you their ding dong.
Exactly.
Really and I think it's also like instant gratification. We've talked about this before too, that I think people just need this instant, I need this, I want this. And I think you can get that when you date a certain person and you can say, oh, well, this man can buy me this and that. I don't have to work for it. I also think we live in such a capitalist society where we are driven and wanting for materials and materialistic things. So if you obtain the new teeth, the big ass, the new car, whatever it is, and you know the route to get that is just by getting a man or a certain female, you don't know how to build a foundation. You don't know how to build a relationship. And I think that says more about us as people, whether we're dating and outside of dating, we just don't know how to build and work with people.
Yeah, we're definitely lacking in so many areas, and the superficial stuff should be the least of our worries with all the stuff that we have going on. But I want Truth Nation to get in on this conversation as well. So make sure you text or call in at 833-212-1017. I want to go to what Dion said real quick. He sent us a picture. It's a group of men make a list of the kind of women you should never take on a date. And some of them are single mothers, women with tattoos. Hold up now. I got one tattoo. Women who dress like Sexy Red in public, pretty much. Wow. Women with an IG page. Okay, come on now. Sex workers with OnlyFans, girls, the mattress, actress, strippers. Whoa, they don't deserve love. No, I'm just kidding. Women on dating apps. It's just a whole list of stuff.
Feels targeted.
It is very targeted, because on here I also say It also says American Black women. Dion, I was with you until I saw some of these things on the list. Come on now, Dion. I expected better from you.
I think it was nothing wrong with this list.
It said American Black women, you should never date them. Did you hear what the list was, Benjamin, or are you just saying things?
I just heard that. I look, first thing I heard was like, okay, don't date the Sexy Reds. I get that. Yeah, you know, but I'm like, you know, I get that. I'm not trying to date a ski. You know, I'm not trying to date some woman who's talking about her booty hole being brown or her pussy cat being pink. You know, I don't even know if it is or not. I remember watching her video. But whatever, that's neither here nor
there.
I'm just
watched
saying.
The tape.
I had to watch the tape. I'm part of media.
I will say one thing. You didn't have. You did not have to watch the tape.
It's only entertainment.
Real quick before we do go to break, because we are about to go to break, I do want to say that you're saying you don't date like the Sexy Reds of the world, but the thing is, a lot of the good girls, quote unquote good girls, and the innocent girls, and the ones who aren't necessarily wanting to think like this, they're running with the people who do think like this. They're singing the songs of the people who do think like this. So it's like, if you see a bunch of snakes coming at you, but a couple snakes are some good snakes, you're just going to close the door anyway, because you can't tell the difference between what's the good snake and what's the bad snake. So birds of a feather flock together.
I feel you. I feel you, Carrie.
What you about to
birds
say?
of a feather do flock together.
Yeah.
Okay, and I know one place that everybody, I don't care what date, one first date that actually is a good date to take somebody out to is the Bucks game. Okay, and Truth Nation, just let y'all know, it's time for some Bucks trivia. Okay, Truth Nation, it is time for some. Oh wait, I was. Never mind. That's neither here nor there. Truth Nation, it is time for some Bucks trivia. The Milwaukee Bucks season tips off tomorrow night, and we know how excited the whole city is to watch the Greek Freak Giannis Antetokounmpo team up with newly acquired Damian Lillard. To celebrate our partnership with the Milwaukee Bucks, we are offering Truth Nation an opportunity to be entered into win 2 tickets to see our hometown team. All you have to do right now, all you have to do is call in and be caller number 1, 2, and 3, because we need contestants right now and answer this Bucks trivia question correctly. All right, and you will be entered into win 2 tickets to see the Milwaukee Bucks live at Fox Farm. All right, call 833-212-1017 and be caller number 1, 2, and 3, because we need contestants right now to play Bucks trivia to be entered into win the tickets. Stop to see the Milwaukee Bucks, okay? All I'm going to say is everybody who does call in and participate, what will actually happen and be conducted. What you doing? What you doing over there? All I'm saying is call in when you need contestant 1, 2, and 3. And what we will do is put all callers on the line, and what will happen is you'll be questioned, or we will ask questions, a series of questions, multiple choice question. If you get it correct, you win, and if you lose, we go on to the next caller. All right, so with that being said, this is Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks. That is Karen Noni Juice. That is Rhea Riley, and I am Benjamin. We will see who wins these Bucks tickets on the other side.
Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks returns after this on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
This is 1017 The Truth's Sherwin Hughes, and I am Milwaukee. This show has meant so much to me because it's an opportunity for me to express my thoughts and my feelings to my community, and for my community to express those same thoughts and feelings right back to me. Milwaukee means a lot to me. I was born here, raised here, educated here, and I am committed to making this a better city. Join the home of Milwaukee's realest conversations where you can speak your truth. We are the new 1017 The Truth. Milwaukee, Black Talk.
Calling all Black-owned business and entrepreneurs. The award-winning 1017 The Truth and Associated Bank have teamed up for our Black Business Give Back. Go to blackbusinessgiveback.com for your chance to sign up to receive 3 months of free advertising on The Truth, valued at $6,000. It is that easy. Grow your business today by signing up for our Black-owned business Give Back. For official contest rules, head to blackbusinessgiveback.com, member FDIC.
Looking to buy your first house, expand it to a forever home, or simply want to refinance? At Associated Bank, they got you. They believe that with the right lending plan and guidance, everyone can achieve their dreams, and Associated Bank is here to get you there. Because believe it or not, your financial goals are within reach. Learn more at associatedbank.com/lending or ask a banker for details. Subject to credit approval, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Milwaukee and surrounding areas, prepare to be scared. Boo!
Get ready as the Wisconsin Black Chamber of Commerce presents
The Chamber of Horrors.
Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in October.
From 7 p.m. to midnight. Ages 14 and older are recommended.
Visit the Chamber after work hours for a night of horror.
Only if you dare.
The address is 2900 West Village Street.
$15 to enter, but you might not leave.
Go to twbcc.com and click more for details.
So visit the Chamber of Horrors Haunted House, open every weekend in October.
At 29th and Village.
And prepare to be scared.
Hi, John McGivern here. Did you know Network Health has Medicare Advantage plans that give you $25 a month back towards your Medicare Part B premium? That's $300 a year back in your pocket. Isn't that great? Call 833-7-NETWORK to learn more today. Network Health Medicare Advantage plans include PPO plans with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Network Health Medicare Advantage plans depends on contract renewal. Certain restrictions apply to the Part B giveback. Visit networkhealth.com/Medicare/extra benefits for details.
Don't touch that dial. Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks will be right back on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Hey, what is up, Truth Nation? We are back. You tune into Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks, who's on assignment. And it is me, your girl, Noni Juice, holding it down live from the American Family Insurance Studios at the Avenue. And y'all hear what that is? One of my favorite tunes. Okay, it reminds me of Like Mike. But it is time for Bucks Trivia. So, Benjamin, how's it going to go down?
How's it going down? All right. Right now, Truth Nation, we have 3 contestants on the line. We have Eddie, we have Brian, and we have Chris. Eddie is our number 1 contestant, our very first contestant. He will be asked a series of, he'll be asked a multiple choice question. If he gets it wrong, we go down to the next caller. Eddie, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, Eddie, here's your Bucks trivia question. The Milwaukee Bucks tip off their season tomorrow night. What team do they play in the season opener?
Philadelphia 76ers. Got it, did it? Philadelphia 76ers.
Ben, is he correct?
I want the anticipation. That is correct!
You are going to the Bucks game.
All right, Eddie, stay on hold for a moment, and we'll get you all your information, okay?
All right, got you.
Hey, shout out to Eddie for winning those Bucks tickets. It's going to be a great home opener. Oh, well, he was entered in to win. Thanks, Ben, for the clarification. He was entered in to win. Well, dang, when they going to pick the daggone people? It's tomorrow.
You know what, Juice? I don't make the rules, okay? But I know how to follow them. With that being said, Truth Nation, thank y'all for all tapping in with us today. All right, it has been a lovely conversation. Now you may know where to take a woman out on a date at, especially if she is super high class.
Yeah, and lastly, I just want to say, once again, men, up your standards, okay? Play the same game and have some expectations for these ladies. And know your worth. Thank you so much for tapping in. It's your girl, Noni Juice, and Tori Lowe is up next.
I'm taking her spot. If I was, I'd hate me a lot. Like, she in her mood. 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 She lit, get money too. Like, she in her mood.
Here at the new 1017 The Truth, we aim to be a staple in Milwaukee's Black community. We are committed to partnering with local organizations and supporting Black-owned businesses. We are proud to call Milwaukee our city and promise to be a positive reflection of our community. We look forward to celebrating Black culture and excellence with you every day as we make history and continue to uplift the voices in our city. Join us for the journey at the new 1017 The Truth, founded by American Family Insurance. Milwaukee, Black Talk.
Tap into the best power hour in radio in Milwaukee.
Know yourself. Yeah, he says know thyself. But yeah, tomato. It's
they've earned. They help more than 1 million veterans every year in life-changing ways.
With DAV on my side, I was able to pursue my dreams. If my story can touch a heart, it can change a life. My victory is overcoming my wounds so I can help other veterans.
LaToya Lucas, may your victories inspire many more. Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
I noticed that my central vision started to blur.
Figures that are usually straight started to distort to become wavy.
What are these little dark spots with blurring that I'm seeing?
There's a blind spot like a blob over my vision now.
Is my vision lost forever?
Why did I wait so long to see a retina specialist?
Retinal disease can steal your eyesight, but it doesn't have to. Patients who seek care from a retina specialist in a timely manner have the best chance of preventing vision loss due to age-related macular degeneration or diabetic retinopathy. AMD symptoms to look out for are distortion or warping of straight lines, as well as blurred or loss of central vision. Patients with diabetic retinopathy should seek treatment if they notice the appearance of spots or floaters or blurred and distorted vision. Don't delay seeing a retina specialist. It's worth the visit to save your vision so you don't miss out on life's precious moments, like seeing your grandchild grow up, enjoying a sunset with that special someone, or reading a good book. Visit seeforalifetime.org.
Join the livest radio show in Milwaukee, Nothing But the Truth with Melanie Ricks. Listen every weekday from noon to 1 p.m. on 101.7 FM, 1510 AM WGKB Waukesha, and W269DL Milwaukee, a locally owned Good Karma brand station.
We need each other.
That's facts.
I need my sisters. I need my brothers out here.
A coward dies 1,000 deaths, and for all the bootlickers, may you die 1,001.
The place for the realest conversations.
Tory Lowe want all the action, or you want all the smoke? Oh, this thing. I'm with all that smoke too, man.
I didn't see Ron Johnson. He trash. Chisholm is trash. How the hell you here to help us and your kids are dying in the street?
I understand that this is Milwaukee and everyone believes that if someone say something, it's snitching. It's not.
I don't care if it's the past. If you see the pastor ain't acting right, you check that fool. Where's the results?
Talking topics that need to be highlighted and discussed in our communities.
Would you trade places with a black person?
Yeah, sure. No, I would not.
Have you ever said the N-word?
No.
Come on, be the truth. We on the truth.
Unfiltered and unfazed. This is the Tory Lowe Show on 101.7 The Truth and The Truth app.
The reason I believe that racism is getting worse is because whites know that they will be outnumbered in about 20 to 21 years. They're going to be outnumbered.
Hey, Tory, man. How are you doing, brother? I'm actually from India. We brown people can totally relate with you. Sometimes it's like, did that just happen to me?
We have to not let the government mind us either.
That cop ain't never been brought to the public because he ain't normal, and he may not even exist no more.
Say no more. Release the video.
You know, you keep on doing what you're doing, man. You're going to take over this talk radio, man. Just keep on focusing on what you're focusing on. I wish you a lot of love.
God bless you, brother.
Now, live from the American Family Insurance Studio in Milwaukee, here is Tory Lowe.
Justice Wisconsin, the truth. The most requested advocate in the state. 101.7 FM. The movement continues. Yeah. Milwaukee, stand up. It's Tory Lowe, the truth. From 1 to 4, we about that action, so tap in and let's go. We want that justice, we want all the smoke. From Monday through Friday, trying to bring the city hope. Yeah. Tory Lowe from 1 to 4, Monday through Friday, let's go. We bout that action from the block, and we ready, let's go. Tap in, and it ain't no holding back. We ready.
101.7 The Truth. Tory Lowe. Tory Lowe Show live from American Family Insurance Studio at the Avenue, and I'm here for the action.
And none but that action.
And I want all the smoke.
Who wants the smoke today?
Salute to my brothers and sisters on the front lines. The marathon continues.
The movement continues.
How you doing, DJ Brother Z?
It's Punk D.
And how y'all doing out there in Radio Land? Truth Nation. Hey, thank you for joining me this Wednesday, October 25th, 2023. And we got Marquette Hall of Famer Tony Smith joining me in the studio today. Hey, how you doing, Tony Smith?
I am excellent. It's hot in here, though. Where's the AC up in this piece?
Hey, you know, hey, that's above my head right there. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can turn up the thermostat.
Man,
I don't know if they're going to take that out of, you know,
Z,
my
you
funds
if
they hit the thermostat.
Oh, it's locked over here. You ain't got no control. It's locked?
I thought you would have more control over the thermostat. You been here longer than us.
You're the Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Right. I ain't got my own show around here.
Hey.
That's Tory Lowe.
Hey,
let's go, Tory Lowe.
But like I said, you was here before us.
You're a community activist. Let's go.
Hey, well, if you join the protest.
Hey, it might be AC over there, though.
Now I'm a strategic planner. You know that I can help you organize.
Oh, you can help me organize?
Yeah, I'm behind the scenes now.
I thought you could take action.
I did. That's why I'm the strategic organizer.
Oh, okay.
Because I can tell you how to be effective.
Organize some air up in this piece.
I'm going to organize the bail money. when you get caught up when you try to go to jail and do a lock-in and handcuff yourself to the thermostat?
Handcuff myself. Hey, somebody asked me a
In protest.
question. What was your favorite cookie at We Energies?
Oh, my favorite, the chocolate chip cookie. Yeah,
chocolate chip.
yeah.
Oh,
That was yesterday.
Okay,
We
yeah.
did the.
Somebody was listening and checking you out. They
That's
asked
what's
me, told
up.
me to ask you that.
Hey, look, the chocolate chip cookie was powerful.
Powerful.
Hey, exactly. Hey, I loved it.
Z, give me a powerful, quick. Give me a Tori Lowe powerful.
I still have to cut that one up. Wait, say it one more time, Tori.
Powerful.
Bet. All right, give me 1 second.
No, you
Tony.
say it.
Just give me 1 second.
He said he wants you to say
I
it.
want you to say it. I want to hear your version of it. Let's go.
Powerful.
Powerful.
Hey.
We got Benjamin back there. Ben, give us one.
Oh,
Give us
wow.
one.
Here, me and Jeremy doing the best.
Give us one.
Powerful.
Oh, hey, he sounds just like you.
Hey, that's
I
what me
couldn't
and
tell
Jeremy
who's
doing the
the
best.
difference. Wow.
Hey, but you know what? I did have something I wanted to address today.
All right, let's address it.
Something I came in with this on my heart, heavy on my heart. Now, what I'm saying is time management. You know, people's time management. And you were a pro athlete, and you had to manage your time.
Didn't do it well, but okay.
But you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
You got to have a certain time management.
Somewhat.
Especially if you want to make progress. Time management
Correct.
is very important. What you do with your day, 24 hours, right?
Yep.
So what was your typical time management idea for you to compete at a high level? What was your day, like 24 hours?
Typically, day of, you're trying to, well, first of all, you want to make sure you get some rest. So you're doing a lot of relaxing, right? You know, you talking about like a game day?
No, just
or
to
any day?
get, just on a usual day, time management, because I want people to understand that if you got dreams and goals, you got to use time management.
Okay.
You're not going to get there just haphazard, right? You got to start
Right.
positioning yourself to achieve your dreams. You got to be in certain spaces, dealing with certain things at certain times to make it happen.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you obviously got to manage your time. You know, you got to block out time for your goals, but you
Right.
also probably got personal stuff you want to do.
Right.
You got to have some kind of fun, some leisure activities.
Is that most people say that's a sacrifice though? Like, you know, it depends on what the goal is.
Well, but that's why I said you got to put your goals plan in first.
Right.
That goes in the calendar first. You place everything else around that, right? So you're not that's why you say I'm sacrificing stuff, because
right.
I mean I got to get rest first and foremost. Definitely got to get rest. But I got some things I got to do towards this goal that are going to take up my day.
Mhm.
I'm going to put those in first.
Those are the first things that you're going to make sure is installed. Yeah. The heart, the nucleus of the time management.
Correct. And then I'm going to add in some stuff. If I got time here, one day, okay, I'm gonna hang out with the fellas for I got an hour for y'all to hang out. Let's go do some. Or I got 2 hours to watch this game, but that's it, right?
Mhm.
Whatever it is, the fun and the sacrifice that you make, that goes in last.
Right.
Right. That kind of stuff.
The times where you just wasting time goes last.
Correct. Yeah. Time you just have left over. Like, I'm gonna just sit down for a half hour and relax.
How many hours a day should a person put in on their nucleus goals? Like the goals that are most important to get them where they got to be.
It really to me it really depends on what you're trying to get done. With me, I'm a big proponent of balance, right? If you're grinding too hard, I think you're going to get a negative effect.
What, burnt out?
Yes, you could probably get burnt out.
What about Jeezy? Jeezy said, "I'm gonna sleep when I die." Hey.
Hey,
I'm just saying, hey, you know.
Well, that's Jeezy.
Grind hard, shine hard.
Hey, I'm not saying you can't grind hard.
Oh, okay.
But with that grind, you got to also balance it out with some non-grind. That's all I'm saying.
Bring the balance.
Bring the balance. So, you know, work hard, how many hours you want to work, but for your mental stability, you better have some relaxation time in there, some leisure time, some time when you can unplug for a second to reset, because you need energy to grind. You can't just grind when you're exhausted, right? We know that from being in school. Like you studying too hard, you've been up all night.
Using
it's
too much
counterproductive right now.
brain power.
Counterproductive. Get some rest. Get up in the morning when you're fully rested. Now study. You're going to retain it better. So that's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter what your number or amount of hours is. You have to still balance that.
Right. Well, I always say it's only one formula that I use. Time plus energy equals a result.
Okay.
If you put in a little time, a little energy, you're going to get a little
result.
Yeah, if you put in a lot of time and a lot of energy, you should expect the fruits of your labor to be that way, right?
Right.
So to me, I feel like I have no time to waste on toxicity or negativity
definitely don't
or
want that.
things like that. Like now I'm at the point where I don't even want to go down that street. I don't want to argue.
Correct.
I don't want to because my goals got bigger. And I'm doing more things to create the end goal. And now I find myself soon as I get around people that's like not on no
Bringing
real
the drama.
Yeah, just not on no real positive frequency ideas. Right. I'm out. Yeah. Like that.
Right, yeah. I mean, that's part of what I'm talking about. That's taking away from your mental well-being.
Right.
Like I don't need this. Right, I'm on something else. I'm gonna leave that to you, and I'm gonna continue because otherwise I'm gonna stress myself out. It's gonna cause me distress. I don't need that.
Then you got people in relationships, and they have goals, but it seems like the relationship is draining. Like they'll tell me something, and I'll be like, "Hey, look, I wouldn't even participate in that because time management relationships are supposed to be the ship part of the relationship is supposed to drive you in a better direction.
Supposed to.
It's supposed to, right?
Right.
So even if it's a friendship, relationship, whatever the ship is, it's supposed to sail you in a positive direction, not a negative direction.
Yeah, and I would say with that, because we're individuals,
right?
All ships are different,
right?
Right. All of them are different. You could have 5 different friends. All your friendships are a little different,
right?
They're not all the same. So, one person might fulfill a need for you. Maybe this person is, when I need to talk over something serious, I call this guy. When I just want to have some fun and let my hair down, I call this guy, right?
The party guy.
The party guy, right? You got the serious guy, you got the party guy.
The party liaison.
You got the guy I need advice from.
DJ Brother Z.
Party liaison.
Somebody call me.
Hey,
right.
Not yet.
But so every ship is different
after the show,
and that's just what it is. So, how many people are in your inner circle, and because everybody can't do everything,
right?
You shouldn't expect it from everybody,
right?
So.
And I agree. But time management to me is so important because we don't manage time well, as and sometimes we forget that. We can forget our goals too by just not having things just set aside, time set aside for some of our dreams and things that we want personally to obtain. Many times we'll get out here and we don't manage time well, but we have these big dreams. And every time I talk to people, they have these huge dreams. But when I look at the action
what are you doing
of the time management, it doesn't equate to what they just said. Right.
Yeah, I get it doesn't match. And speaking on that subject of time, like you're talking about managing goals. So like what I just said, right, you got to be rested if you want to do anything. You're not going to get anything done when you're too tired. You're just going to wear yourself down, right?
Right.
So getting rest is important. That kind of ties hand in hand with health. Like you got to take care of your health.
Right.
Like you can't do nothing sick. You can't do nothing injured. I mean, you got to be careful of what you're doing to your body. It's going to take a toll.
Sooner or later.
Right. And if you're not, rest is part of it. Eating right is also part of it. Make sure, you just can't be, I ain't got time because I'm grinding. I'm going to go to McDonald's every day.
I'm about to get me a chicken sandwich.
Right. They ain't going to work every day, right? You got to also, I know it takes a longer time to cook, but you're probably going to get a better quality food. You're probably not going to get
Learn
sick.
how to cook? Is that a part of time management?
I ain't saying necessarily learn how to cook, but I'm just saying don't neglect eating and what you're putting in your body as a part of your goal, because you want to stay. You got to stay healthy.
Right. You got to keep the engine running.
Right. You got to have that engine running, but that's part of it. But that's the part that a lot of people overlook.
Right. And I think most people overlook themselves when it comes to others. They'll try to impress or make others feel that they're a contributor to their life. But many times we forget that they also have to contribute to our life as well.
Right. Yeah. It's like I said. Like you said, it's a ship. Right. It's a give and take.
Right.
Like I'm giving something in this, and I'm taking something in this. That's just what. Even you might think you're not taking nothing, but you are.
But you are,
Right.
it's time and energy.
Yeah, oh,
right.
yeah.
So I was, in this conversation the other day, and I was trying to tell somebody, you have to make sure that your action matches your goals, not what come out of your mouth.
Hey,
You know what I mean?
Easier said than
right,
done.
but your
Yep.
actions. Okay, so you just said all of this, but the actions are not there where you're not doing the time management to get to that space. But you can't tell nobody that. They're gonna think you hating on them.
Oh, no question. A lot of people you can't tell anything, but your friends you can.
Right. You can.
Some
Well,
people you can't.
hopefully.
Some of hopefully
Right.
you would think, depending on your ship.
Right.
You might be able to tell
If
them that.
it's,
Sometimes
if
you
it's
can't tell
selling
them
in the
that.
right direction.
Right. If they're open to hear it.
Some people.
Everybody ain't open to
Hey,
hearing
some
it.
people should have abandoned ship a long time ago.
They shouldn't even been on the
Hey.
ship.
But
I don't know why I got on here in the first place.
But see, I think that many times, even with time management, you have to be careful of where your loyalty ties are.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be careful of who you are actually kicking it with, because that is an energy that contributes to your overall success.
Right.
And many times we don't think about these things, and then we get in a reactionary thought after something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Or when it don't work out. And you played NBA basketball, Tony Smith. It's a lot of basketball players out here that don't make it to the NBA.
Majority don't.
And some people that make it to the NBA may not have been the best basketball players, because the best basketball players may not have been disciplined enough to get to the league.
Yeah, there's a whole faction of people who, like you said, good at hooping. I bet everybody can probably remember. Oh yeah, I remember what happened to this dude. He could hoop.
Right.
Oh, did he go to college? No, he didn't. Why? It could be several reasons.
Right.
Didn't hit his grades up. Was acting a fool out in the community. Getting in trouble. Didn't have the discipline.
Right.
To be under system, because unfortunately, I tell kids when I'm coaching, like, bro, you think there's only a couple people that are so good that people overlook their
They
flaws.
just pass them along.
Right. Like, you got to be LeBron, Kobe, KD. That's the
Unstoppable.
level. That's the level of talent you got to have for people to say, okay, he's got a couple flaws, but we'll deal with it.
Right.
Otherwise, bro, unfortunately, you might not think it, but you're just one of a whole bunch of people like you.
Right.
So we're gonna see which one of y'all are gonna act right. Okay, who can do their homework, who can stay out of trouble, right, and who has no problem working with others.
But that's all time management.
I mean, yeah, it's all
Because
also,
you got to manage time to get the grades. You got to manage time to
Correct.
work out. You got to manage time to practice.
Right.
And that's probably 8 hours right there.
Yeah, you got to do. It's a lot of work. It's not easy. The thing I will say about when you move this into the sports arena is that grinding part. It isn't really grinding if you love that sport.
If you're doing what you love.
Right. So when I'm grinding, I'm playing ball. I mean, a crazy amount of hours. I'm just hooping, right? You're working on your craft, but it's not work. Because
It's something you love to do.
Right.
That's why they say find something you love to do and do it the best.
Right. It's like you don't see it as grinding. It's work. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I never saw anything I was doing as really grinding. Only thing that was wear and tear was the mental of the people that I came encounter with. Like their stress
right.
started to, because I was dealing with a lot of stress. And I thought that the mental aspect sometimes got overwhelming.
Right.
But other than that, just being in my element, I don't feel it. I don't
Correct.
feel like this is a grind. I feel like this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm made
Yeah,
for.
and you know what your goal is. Like, I'm trying to accomplish something.
Right.
here. Yeah, it's some stress. I know it's stressful, but that's part of my relief that I get. That's part of the joy that I get of fixing something, figuring something out,
Right.
helping somebody, right? Of course it's stressful, but that's all right. I'm going to get this high from helping this
Right.
person when I see them succeed, when I see them get out of the problems, right?
Right.
So,
And to me, you're right. And not to, cut you short. All I'm saying is the point is time management of life. If you want to get something done, if you have dreams, if you have goals, you got to learn how to manage your time. Because if you don't,
100%.
if your action doesn't match what comes out of your mouth, that's a simple equation to say, this ain't gonna happen for you.
Correct. Like you say, you see people always, like you say, they talk a big game about what they want to do, how they want to get it done. And I'm looking over here, I don't see you doing nothing that you need to be doing to get that done.
Hey, look, I say you're gonna end up in a Ponzi scheme. if a person action don't match what's coming out of their mouth, head south.
Ponzi scheme.
Hey,
okay.
you might get caught up in somebody might sell you a dream.
Okay.
Hey. You ever been sold?
Hope it's not me.
You ever been sold a dream?
Hey man, listen, like I've been presented with a lot of business proposals. So I know what you're saying.
All right. Look, when we come back, we're gonna have more discussion. Truth Nation. We in the building with Tony Smith, Marquette Hall of Famer. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
And that's Tory Lowe, bringing you all the action and all the smoke. Don't touch that dial. The Tory Lowe Show will be right back on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Truth Nation, the time is almost here. Be sure to tune into The Truth with Sherwin Hughes on Tuesday, October 31st, as I'll be giving away $5,000 to one of our lucky Truth fans who were entered into the Gruber 5K giveaway. Again, that's Tuesday, October 31st on Halloween, when I'll be giving away $5,000 to one of our lucky fans between 9 a.m. and noon. It may be Halloween, but there isn't anything spooky about winning the Gruber 5K giveaway on the award-winning 1017 The Truth.
Life's better with an auto policy from American Family Insurance. No matter what dreams you're driving towards. That's because our expert agents will make you feel totally protected with the right auto coverage at the right price. You'll also save up to 23% when you bundle auto with home. American Family Insurance. Get a quote, find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we are proud to share an encouraging story from The Truth's General Manager, Cherie Harris, of thriving through her breast cancer diagnosis.
I feel if you're comfortable, it's important to speak on it. You know, at work, people are going to discover something's going on with you because you're going to be out. Your body's going to change. You're either going to gain weight, you're going to lose weight, you're going to lose hair. Your whole makeup is going to change, and how you respond to people is going to change. So it's okay to say, hey, I'm just not doing well. I'm going through something, and this is what it is, and I need your support. Do I have your support? So don't be afraid to say something is wrong. We are strong Black women, and we do hold the torch, and people come to us for so many things, but it's time that people help us when we're dealing with something like cancer, and we need the help. We should not be in this alone. And it was important for me to speak up on it because I wanted to continue to work. I wanted to continue to live my life each day and not have that interrupted. So it was okay for me to speak up on it, and hopefully somebody can see how well I'm adjusting to it, and when it happens to them or someone they know, that they know they're going to be okay. And if you're not going to be okay, you got to understand what that is, and you want to speak on that as well and get the help that you need. If you don't ask, you may not receive that help, and it may be too late. I was proactive about my care, and I didn't ignore something. I didn't ignore that lump under my right arm because it wasn't under my left arm. It was that simple, like something's here, but it's not on the other side of my body. What could it be? And the worst thing that it can be, and we always go to that, oh, it could be cancer. Okay, so it's cancer. What are we going to do about it? We are going to fight it. We're going to thrive through it, and we're going to give you the best care possible to make this disease go away. And that's all you can ask for. And the sooner you do that, the better life you will have, the better outcome you will have.
1017 The Truth and Good Karma Brands is proud to celebrate the fight against breast cancer. You are listening to The Tory Lowe Show on 1017 The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Can you feel it?
101.7 The Truth, Tory Lowe Show. DJ Brother Z on the ones and twos. Joining me in the studio, Marquette Hall of Famer Tony Smith in the building. Hey.
Yay.
Now, Tony Smith, there was a situation with Alaskan Airlines where passengers say they describe a Bay Area pilot's demeanor. This pilot went crazy on the plane.
He went crazy.
He went and tried to shut the engines down.
Trying to shut the engine. I saw that.
Let's listen and see what took place.
Just happy to be home, happy to be safe, and I'm happy they handled it really well.
Alex Wood is one of the passengers on Alaska Airlines Flight 2059, so relieved to be safe. He and his girlfriend, Aubrey Gavello, were returning home from a friend's wedding when police say an off-duty pilot inside the cockpit attempted to disable the aircraft engines. Neither Wood or Gavello ever saw or heard any commotion. Did you hear anything at all that raised red flags?
Nothing until the flight attendant's announcement that said we had a situation, we needed to prepare for a landing. My boyfriend was up in the front, so we weren't sitting together, and he slept through the whole thing. So that tells you how calm it was.
Gavello says the announcement was made about an hour into the flight. Then she saw flight attendants walk the suspect past her.
I saw zip ties during, which was confusing because they had told us it was a medical emergency.
Gavello says at the back of the plane, a flight attendant tried to calm the suspect, telling him, "You're going to be okay." What was his demeanor?
Yeah, he was tall, well-kempt, had a lanyard, shirt tucked in, looked well put together.
This is what it looked like after the emergency landing in Portland.
We landed, and then about 10 police officers, armed, came on, walked straight to the back of the plane where I was sitting, and detained him and walked the gentleman off the plane. He looked dead in the eyes almost. It was almost like he had a psychotic breakdown. And then the flight attendant got back on and told us he had a mental breakdown.
Wood and Gavello both say this experience has raised
now this off-duty pilot went crazy, tried to shut the engine down, then they walked him in the back, calmed him down, then they kind of took him out and arrested him, but they kept saying something about he had a mental breakdown.
Well,
I want to play.
Clearly, mental health is a issue. Is a real.
Hold on, I want to play a game with you, Tony Smith. Let's play. What if this was a brother? Hey,
you got some music for that game?
Yeah, I don't think you got some music for that game, but hey, let's play. What if this was a brother?
What if this was a brother? Contested one.
All I'm saying is, you know this wasn't no brother. You feel me? First of all, because this guy really he should be charged for attempted murder.
Are you out of your damn mind?
How many counts of people on the plane?
That's what I'm saying. He tried to shut the engine down.
That's the attempted murder.
He tried to make the plane nosedive into the ocean.
160 counts. How many ever people were on that plane?
But listen to how calm this last guy, the last guy on the audio. Listen to they said he was asleep. They said it was not a lot of commotion. He was asleep. But listen to what he says about this situation.
Walked straight to the back of the plane where I was sitting and detained him and walked the gentleman off the plane. He looked dead in the eyes almost. It was almost like he had a psychotic breakdown. And then the flight attendant got back on.
Look how calm this is.
Told us he had a mental breakdown.
Wood and Gavello both say this experience has raised some big concerns.
With all love and respect for people dealing with mental health issues, it's a scary moment for all of us. And I hope he gets the help he needs, but I also don't think it's acceptable for a pilot to do this and just be able to hop on a plane with this person.
Right.
It's not acceptable.
Hey, look how calm. Hey, I just felt like he needs help. You know, I mean,
right.
What if this is? Hey, I'm trying to tell you, like, I've never seen people so calm.
What if he was Muslim?
Oh, hey, hold on. Let's play the game. I'm going to be the interviewer. It's going to be a black suspect now. I'm going to ask Tory Lowe, who was on the plane.
Hey,
Tory Lowe, we have the suspect in custody. What was going on?
Hey, look.
How did that look?
Look, let me tell you, he tried to kill everybody. Tried to shut the engine down. Look, I was praying to Jesus. Hey, you know, that's when you're really scared.
What about when the cops came on? How did that interaction go?
Hey, look, the cops, I thought they was coming to get me. Hey, but you know, hey, they walked him off. I didn't see the handcuffs. Hey, like I'm trying to see if he gonna get off of this.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, all I'm saying, Tony Smith, is it's too calm. Usually when they get more geeked up over the Kid Boys.
It's two different countries you live in, Tori.
Look, I'm up in the air, and this is a pilot.
Dude,
they say he off duty. Yeah, he trying to shut the engines down. Maybe they didn't know. Maybe they didn't know what was going on because they kept it calm.
No doubt.
But even the fact that this happened on the plane, if this was somebody from Islamic or something like that, it'll be all over the news.
Yeah, he'd have been treated very differently. It would be. I mean, I did see it on the news, but I think
83 counts.
It would be a different narrative around it.
They got 83 counts of reckless endangerment. This is what Always at Work says.
Oh.
83 counts of attempted murder.
Oh, 83 counts of attempted murder?
It's got to be attempted murder.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this pilot.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, it does make more sense. But what I'm saying is, it's not, you don't see it all over the news like if it was somebody Muslim from the Islamic. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah.
It was a white guy.
Right. Like I said,
he just needs
two different Americans.
He just needs help,
He just needs help.
That's what he said. Hey, look, when we come back, Tony Smith will bring us the Pop Culture Report. Truth Nation. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
The Tory Lowe Show returns after this on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Disability Rights Wisconsin Medicare Part D Helpline is here to help disabled or elderly Medicare beneficiaries with questions about their Part D prescription benefits. The Part D Helpline may be able to help you save money on your Part D premium, deductible, and copays. Medicare annual open enrollment period runs October 15th through December 7th. For free, unbiased assistance, please call the Disability Rights Wisconsin Medicare Part D Helpline any time of the year at 1-800-926-4862.
The WIAA football playoffs is here, and you know what that means, win or go home. We have a huge battle this Friday night as the number 2 seeded Marquette Hilltoppers take on the number 3 seeded Bayport Pirates. The football action kicks off at 7 p.m. on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. Marquette Hilltoppers football is presented by Gruber Law Offices and sponsored by Capital Insurance Agency, Magic Productions, Annex Wealth Management, C.G. Schmidt, Left's Lucky Town, Liberty Engineering, and Marquette University High School.
Don't you wish your life came with a warning app?
Stop. That dog does not want to be petted.
Just a little heads up before something bad happens.
Move your coffee cup away from your computer.
Oh, no.
So you can have more control.
Stop. You're texting your boss by mistake.
Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes like managing your weight, getting active, stopping smoking, and eating healthier, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. It's easy to learn your risk. Take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org.
Warning. The cap is loose on that ketchup.
Ugh. Don't wait. You have the power to change the outcome. Visit doihaveprediabetes.org today. That's doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
So, first day of school, last day of your lives.
I want to kill people.
Bang, bang! You're dead!
I set the date. You are gonna regret not talking to me. Oh, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but you will.
Today is the day.
The day my massacre begins.
Some of you guys are all right. Don't go to school tomorrow.
After all the name calling,
I want to go down as the best school shooter in history.
These are all real threats made by school shooters, but everyone thought they were joking.
Possible shots fired.
Sandy Hook Promise reminds you to always take threats of violence seriously. Learn the warning signs at sandyhookpromise.org.
You are listening to The Tory Lowe Show on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing tonight? I'd like to welcome to the stage Tony.
Thank you. Far too kind.
Entertainment, current events, and trending topics. You get it all on the Culture Report with the Marquette Hall of Famer Tony Smith on the Tory Lowe Show. Here is your host, Tory Lowe.
101, serving the truth. Tory Lowe Show. DJ Brother Z on the ones and twos. In the building with Marquette Hall of Famer Tony Smith. Dwight Howard making the news. Not for the right reasons.
You got a quadruple double?
Bruh.
What?
Hey, former NBA star Dwight Howard has denied sexual assault and battery, I guess, allegations.
Allegations. There'll be allegations
filed against him. And he's in the news. He's trying to get the court to dismiss this civil lawsuit, but he comes out and basically says he's had dealings with men.
Correct. And when I first saw this, and the guy was talking about, he forced himself on him. The first thing I thought about
this sounds crazy.
It does. But the first thing I thought, without going into the detail, I'll let you read all the details.
Hey, I don't even want to read all the details.
Right. But the first thing I thought of, I was like, okay, if someone sexually assaults you, I'm calling the police, and this is not going to be a civil suit, right?
Right. It's going to be a criminal.
It's going to be a criminal suit. So I'm like, what's wrong? Something's wrong here. Like, I'm not bringing a civil suit against a guy who sexually assaulted me.
But look what happened to all of the, when people talked about Donald Trump and the women that came after him, it always ends up in a civil lawsuit.
No, ends up, yes. Starts out, though, as a criminal. Like, you were sexually assaulted. I'm going to report it. I'm going to report it, and you're going to get criminally charged. Where's the district attorney charging him? What state did it happen in? Right? The state's got to charge him.
Right.
You sexually assaulted somebody.
And he came out.
Where's the criminal case?
This is what's bothering me, because the way this is being described from Dwight Howard and this encounter, it almost sounds like he forced him into a certain. Wouldn't that be rape? Rape charges?
Yes.
Unwanted sex?
Yes. All that.
Oh, wow. Saying. And they was calling him Superman in the league for a minute. The Man of Steel.
Yes.
Bruh.
Hey.
I know very well.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying. That was the first thing that jumped out. I mean, obviously, it's a crazy story.
Right.
The first thing that jumped up is, why is he not being charged with sexual assault? I don't understand this. Why is it all of a sudden a civil lawsuit? Like, I'm looking for money?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't get it.
Now we know why he put the cape on when he did the dunking contest.
Why?
Hey.
Why?
Hey.
Wait, what you trying?
Hey.
Hold on now.
He put the cape
I'm missing
on.
something.
He jumped on top of him. Hey. I don't know. It's just the wildest thing. And he's not even in the league. Does it affect his chances? I heard that they was even considering Memphis, just people playing around, with different scenarios where he could end up.
Right. The problem is, don't nobody want the drama around, like we were talking about before.
Right.
You don't want the drama around your organization. You just don't want it.
Especially, allegedly,
I mean, it don't
raping
matter. You
men.
don't want, but you don't want drama, period. Like,
I don't want nobody that's 7 foot tall on my team that's accused of raping men. Hey, I might be in the locker room one day late. Try to take a shower
by yourself,
and with all the lights turned off. Hey, I'm just saying. So?
I gotta have my security team. Hey, I'm going to take a shower. Y'all get in here.
This leads me to ask a question. I don't
know.
Bruh.
This leads me to ask the question: Is it a lot of people in the NBA that's undercover? They don't want to come out because the way it looks. Or nowadays it doesn't matter.
Numbers would say there's some. Just statistically, you would say there's some. I don't want to speculate who that might be. I'll leave that to other people, but I don't know. We've seen Jason Collins came out, but he did it after he retired.
Right.
You had a couple football guys come out. So
it's this frowned upon.
Athletes are not going to disclose that while they're playing. It's just too much.
Even with all of the rights and things that took place.
The awareness from the LGBTQ community is huge. It's
higher than ever. Right.
It's higher than ever. But I think people in that community still not sure if the acceptance is wide. Right. So the awareness is there, but the acceptance is not at a level where it needs to be for people to feel comfortable.
Do you think one day that it's going to be at a point where it's not going to be a big deal?
Well, I mean, it's not a big deal to me. Like, I don't
care about
the next guy's
right.
doing, right? You know
but
what
I'm saying is,
it's just not enough people in that camp. Though.
A lot of people's had video of Dwight Howard in some weird situations while he was in the league.
Right.
It's the one where he touched the guy, in his groin area.
Yep.
These were videos that were being shown, and the guy next to him just kind of played it off.
Right. Yep.
But
I saw that video.
So what I'm saying is, are there guys that were
But that's two things though. So,
I'm just saying.
Okay, right, and I know what you're saying. So let me just separate the two things.
Okay, go right in.
Like someone like let's say Howard, he's let's say he's gay or he's bi or whatever he is, right? That's one thing. Just him being that, him minding his own business. He's not doing anything to teammates. Then there's somebody else who's like you say, he's touching a teammate, like unwanted advances.
Right.
Like, that's different. Like if he's minding his business, he's on there, he's doing his own thing. I don't care.
Right.
What his sexual preference is. But when you cross the line of, okay, now I got a teammate who I know is not that way, I'm going to touch him and see what happens.
That's assault.
That's assault, and that's where it gets out. Like, okay, no one's accepting that.
This is why, because he seems like he can still play basketball.
But I mean, that the other issue with that for Dwight, who's not doing the LGBTQ community any favors, that's the exact thing that people are afraid of. Like when you talk about guys in the locker room, right?
Right.
They're afraid, okay, if this guy's gay, he's in the locker room, oh, he's looking at me when we're in the shower. Or he's looking at me while I'm getting dressed. That's the fear. So what Dwight Howard did on the bench, we just talked about where he touched, this is what they're afraid of. And this is why there's the acceptance isn't there because,
as much
they see you doing that kind of stuff, they don't want to deal with it. I mean, you're trying to play a game.
I'm starting to realize why he's not in the league. Because with the NFL, they got detectives, they got people that look through your life.
They got
that. They know who your friends are. Right. So what I'm saying is they had to know a lot about this before we knew.
Yeah, but the NBA, they're not going to say anything. But like you say, every league has security, and their security is undercover, and they're everywhere. So they see everything going on. Like I think dudes in the league are always afraid of the league finding out what they're doing. I got bad news for you, gentlemen. They know everything you're doing. They're out in the clubs with you. They're at the bar with you. They're over here. They know where you are because they have to protect you. There's stuff that are going on. And this is way back in 90, 91, my rookie season. We went to we have a rookie seminar. Man, they told us so many stories about how the league protects some of the players, like con artists out there running scams.
Right.
And how they got caught. Like the league is looking out for y'all. Like they're in the hotels and they see some of these people who are running cons come in or they're interacting with your players. There's a call. Hey, we saw so-and-so's got one of your players. Y'all better come get him. This is what's kind of going on. So they know what's going on and they're out there and they're watching you.
Also, I want to talk about Charles Barkley and what he did with the commissioner, Adam Silver, when he asked him about domestic violence in the league and what the league is going to do about it. This was a recent interview. Charles Barkley, known for his controversial moments.
Takes. Yep.
Right. But let's get that audio of Adam Silver when Charles Barkley asked him about domestic violence, DJ Brother Z. But what I want to point out is that the league knows what's going on. And many times when we see it in public, like when Charles Barkley asked about the domestic violence things that are going on and how is the NBA going to address these violent situations.
You want to do it this side of the break or the other side of the break?
When we come back.
Okay.
I just want to know your opinion on that.
Yep.
Hey, look, Truth Nation, when we come back, we in the studio with Marquette Hall of Famer Tony Smith. We're going to have more Pop Culture Report. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
More of the Tory Lowe Show is next on 1017 The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Calling all Black-owned business and entrepreneurs. The award-winning 1017 The Truth and Associated Bank have teamed up for our Black Business Give Back. Go to blackbusinessgiveback.com for your chance to sign up to receive 3 months of free advertising on The Truth, valued at $6,000. It is that easy. Grow your business today by signing up for our Black-owned business Give Back. For official contest rules, head to blackbusinessgiveback.com, member FDIC.
Milwaukee and surrounding areas, prepare to be scared. Boo!
Get ready as the Wisconsin Black Chamber of Commerce presents
The Chamber of Horrors. Every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in October.
From 7 p.m. to midnight. Ages 14 and older are recommended.
Visit the chamber after work hours for a night of horror. Only if you dare.
The address is 2900 West Villette Street.
$15 to enter, but you might not leave. Go to twbcc.com and click more for details. So visit the Chamber of Horrors Haunted House, open every weekend in October.
At 29th and Villette.
And prepare to be scared.
All right, Team Pella, listen up.
Thanks, John Kuhn. Customers love our products with limited lifetime warranties.
It's 1017 The Truth's Dr. Ken Harris for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Check out these big plays. Incredible innovations like blinds and shades between the glass, stylish windows with hidden screens that make game days a breeze. The installation is complete in as little as a day, leaving no mess, no hassle, just perfect results. Schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Let's go.
6.99 APR for 120 months. Certain restrictions apply. See showroom for details. Offers on 10/31/2023.
Wisconsin is as hard-working of a place as you'll ever find. There's a sense of pride, community, and work ethic that's second to none. People here are tough, but even the toughest among us need help after a serious accident. At Gruber Law Offices, we won't stop fighting for you and your family. We've been here and will continue to be here for as long as you need us. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Get your tickets now for the night of the year, Greater Milwaukee Urban League's Black and White Ball on November 4th. The ball sells out every year, so get tickets and sponsorships while they're available. Your ticket supports the work of Greater Milwaukee Urban League to empower communities and change lives. The ball's special entertainer this year is legendary Grammy Award-winning Patrice Rushen. Get your tickets now for the best night of the year at the Greater Milwaukee Urban League's Black and White Ball by visiting tmul.org. That's tmul.org.
It's the Tory Lowe Show on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How's everybody doing tonight? Good. I'd like to welcome to the stage Tony.
Thank you. Far too kind.
Entertainment, current events, and trending topics. You get it all on the Culture Report with the Marquette Hall of Famer Tony Smith on the Tory Lowe Show. Here is your host, Tory Lowe.
1017 The Truth, Tory Lowe Show. DJ Brother Z on the ones and twos. Pop Culture Report. I'm in the building with Tony Smith, Marquette Hall of Famer. Charles Barkley.
Role model, Barkley.
Hey, Charles Barkley came at Commissioner Adam Silver about domestic violence in the league. Tony Smith.
What do you have to say?
Let's listen.
And performs on the floor. I got one more question. I don't care. He said go to commercial, but I got a serious question for you. there's a couple of disturbing incidents of domestic violence in the NBA right now. What are we doing to address that? Because that is you can't put your hands on women, man. And we should be at the forefront in sports when the men hit women. So what are we as a league going to do about that? Well, again, that's an area where we're not looking to compete against other leagues when you say forefront. So I think all the leagues are trying to address this issue. But I know, again, our Players Association, credit to them, this wasn't adversarial. We put in place a new program for how we deal with, first of all, accusations of domestic violence even before they're prosecuted. Part of it goes to training of our players, counseling of our players to make sure they understand during high-stress situations that, obviously never resort to violence against anyone. And so we're addressing it. We have, state-of-the-art counseling professionals dealing with our players. But, of course, if a guy, does cross the line, the consequences are enormous.
All right.
That's how it got to be. I mean, look, Adam Silver, best commissioner in sports. And he said all the right things right there. Like, there's going to be no tolerance, even at the point of accusation. We got to take it serious because you got to see how much money is flowing around the NBA,
right?
Coming in from these companies, and the thing about what Adam Silver knows, he knows how the league used to be long time ago, so he knows where it could go if you don't nip everything in the bud immediately or even before it takes place. So talking to the players, you got some good brothers who are, the player presidents, right? Who represent each. You got a representative on each teams.
Ain't that Chris Paul, the president of the?
No, I don't think Chris Paul is anymore.
Okay, he gave that up.
I think it's what's his name? Who used to play with Damian Lillard, actually, C.J. McCullough.
Okay,
I think C.J. McCullough is the new guy. But these are some good brothers. They understand all the money that they're getting and what can jeopardize that, right? So they're not going to allow any of that. So the NBA is very, like I say, you could tell by the way he talked, like, we're on top of this. This is something that we're definitely looking out for. We're not going to tolerate any domestic violence. I don't know why you need to talk to somebody about not hitting a woman.
Right.
I mean, you and I would think thinking like, okay, this is a
you would assume that they know this.
Right. And that's a bad assumption to make. So NBA is not making that assumption. We're going to tell you. We're going to give you some training. We're going to offer some training, and you're going to understand that you're going to be in situations where you're going to get baited by certain types of people. There's women out there who are going to bait you, right? You just had that big situation where the lady was trying to scam the baseball player,
right?
So there's going to be situations. There's people out there who are looking to get paid from you, or looking to put you in situations where I'm going to extort money from you. Like, oh, you hit me. I'm telling you, better give me some money. Right. So you can't get baited.
Kind of like what happened with Michael Irvin.
Happens with
and then he was on video, showed that he didn't even do nothing.
Correct.
But he lost a lot in the process.
Just for the allegations.
Just before, the accusation.
So this is what happens. So you gotta be very careful, like we talked about, who you hanging around with.
Mm-hmm.
And even, like I say, even in my case, it happened to me. Like, I wasn't even hanging around anybody. I was just in a place, which was a normal place that I've always gone to, and someone attempted to do that to me, right? So this is what I'm saying. Like, you just got to be careful out there, because people see you as money. That's the problem. People see you as money, and how do I get some, right?
How do I get a piece of that?
How do I get a piece of that?
And the quickest way to get a piece of that,
way and under the table. I'm gonna say I'm gonna accuse you of something. Pay me under the table, and I'm out. But like I said, what they taught me about that a long time ago is like that person ain't never out. Once they extort you, you better believe they're gonna come back 6 months later. They're gonna come back another year later. Because they still got the same evidence against you.
Right.
They're going to get more money. They're going to continue.
That's why they say it's just best to go tell it and get it out there.
100%. Yeah. Do not, because the extortion ain't never going to stop. So, it's crazy that Chuck asked that question on that form in front of everybody. Crazy, but Adam Silver answered it perfectly. And
he avoided a commercial break. You know how DJ Brother Z, how he be acting when, and I be trying to go to a call and be like, hey, no, they got to go to break.
Speaking of 2 minutes.
And
we got 2
got
minutes,
much bigger bills to pay.
Facts.
So they definitely got to get to their commercial breaks. But they're gonna get them in, and I thought Adam handled it well. I don't understand it, Tori. So like I say, I don't even know what the training you need to know you can't do that kind of stuff.
Man, I don't think common sense is all common nowadays.
100% is not.
It's not. And then what is normal? And then they say the new normal. Well, if it's new, then it ain't normal.
Right. Well, kind of is, but no, I
I'm
know
just
what you're saying. Right. Yeah, there's an old. I was just on Instagram trying to figure out. Oh, Sean Connery. You see that old clip on Instagram of Sean Connery talking about a woman needs a slap?
Oh yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
So the new norm maybe is norm.
Did you see the list that I read out yesterday on Truth Nation? I read the list of women saying the places that they don't want to go on a first date.
Oh man!
Did you see that list?
That's a fake list.
You think it's AI?
I think it should. Well, we can ask any question to 100 people. You can get a whole bunch of different answers.
Right. But it was just a small.
Some women would be okay with Cheesecake Factory.
This wasn't all the women. This was
Right,
just
but
a
I'm
little
saying,
whatever group this was.
Whatever sampling you have.
Maybe
to come up
it
with
was
those
Ski Yee.
answers.
Maybe it was the Ski Yee group. I don't know. On
I don't
Facebook.
know.
Hey, I don't know.
I don't know who it was either.
Because
but
Cheesecake Factory. That's.
I'm saying like
I thought the list was. I'm with Elizabeth Brown. I think it was AI.
Yeah, the good thing is like you can, fellas, if you're trying, let's say you're trying to take her to cheesecake and she don't want to go, that tells you something right there.
Right.
You already got some kind of answer about what kind of chick this is.
Hey, she a ticky.
Hey, so get your critical thinking hat on.
Well,
when you're interacting with people.
Look, when we come back, Truth Nation, the brothers then wrote a list.
Oh,
the brothers then made a list within 24 hours. And then they made the list 24 hours. They didn't respond.
I saw that one too.
Hey, we gonna talk about it. And when we get back, hey, I appreciate you, Tony Smith, for coming
Yes, sir.
through.
Good to see y'all as usual. I'll see y'all next week.
All right. I guess we're going to be talking Packers.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Hopefully it's something good.
All right. I'll talk to you soon, Tony
Later.
Smith. All right. Truth Nation, when we come back, we're going to have more conversations. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
Friday Night Lights now officially lives here. 1017 The Truth is the proud new home of Marquette University High School football. Be sure to tune in to Marquette Hilltoppers football every Friday night at 7 p.m. as we bring you some of the best gridiron action in the area. Marquette University High School football is presented by Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all. And sponsored by Capital Insurance Agency, Magic Productions, Annex Wealth Management, C.G. Schmidt, Leff's Lucky Town, Liberty Engineering, and Marquette University High School.
I don't want to say the flu is preventable, but we can make it less severe and spend less time in the hospital. As an underinsured group that's on intimate terms with death, that we don't exercise, we don't eat healthy. Now, of course, this isn't everybody, but it still impacts us more than anybody else. And so I can talk about racism. I think that we have some choices that we can make that we know can improve our outcomes, but we still seem to be so incredibly defiant.
Listen to The Truth with Sherwin Hughes, weekdays from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m.
A promise is potent, born of intention, fueled by commitment. It's seeing things through, always showing up. And we know a thing or two about promises here at Susan G. Komen. Over 40 years ago, we locked arms with you toward one vision: a world without breast cancer. By investing in life-saving research and standing up for patient rights, we are shifting the system so all people everywhere get the care they deserve. Because if you've just been diagnosed and don't know where to turn, we've got you. If you can't afford the treatment you need, we've got you. And if you are driven to raise money to honor the best friend you've just lost, we have a place for you here. Because of you, we're supporting those who need help today while tirelessly searching for tomorrow's cures. Ending breast cancer needs all of us. Visit Komen.org and be a part of the Susan G. Komen community today.
Are you considering a career in media? With the help of the Wisconsin Broadcasters Association Foundation, you can be a part of this exciting field. The WBA is offering 4 scholarships, 2 for $2,500 and 2 for $1,500. to assist students enrolled in broadcasting or related educational programs. Students who have completed at least one half of their degree or graduation requirements are eligible to apply online at www.wbafoundation.org. Applications must be received by 4 p.m. Friday, November 3rd.
Dear Hero, thank you for donating plasma. I recently moved off the reservation, which meant a lot of stress, and that set a spiral of attacks. I take the plasma injections bi-weekly, and I haven't had any attacks since trying it. It's just gone. Because of you, I feel amazing.
Giving equals living. Give plasma. Replenish the supply. Learn more at hhs.gov/giveplasma. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Get the truth and nothing but the truth with Sherwin Hughes every weekday from 9 a.m. to 12 p.m. on 101.7 FM, 1510 a.m. WGKB Waukesha, and W269DL Milwaukee, a locally owned Good Karma brand station. This is your 101.7 The Truth News Update.
Hello, everyone. This is Rhea Riley with your news update. The body of a 22-year-old woman was pulled from the Milwaukee River Tuesday morning. Search crews retrieved the woman around the 1400 block of North Water Street, and Milwaukee police responded around 9 a.m. The cause of death is currently under investigation. Milwaukee has been named the 24th most rat-infested city in the U.S. The annual list of America's top 50 rattiest cities was released by international pest control company Orkin. Orkin's ranking is based on the amount of residential and commercial pest control treatments performed in metropolitan regions. Last year, Milwaukee had a higher rank, placing at number 21. However, Chicago took the number 1 spot for the 9th year in a row, with LA taking second and New York bouncing down to third. 2 people were pronounced dead after colliding with a car driving down the wrong way on Highway 151 in Dodge County. According to the Dodge County Sheriff's Office, the head-on collision happened around 3 a.m. Wednesday morning as a 69-year-old Pennsylvanian man was driving in the wrong direction in a white box truck. He struck a Kia carrying 4 people, in which 2 died and the other 2 were taken to the hospital. A Chevrolet with 3 passengers was also involved in the crash and hit the Kia. The crash is currently under investigation. A series of armed robberies near the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee campus are under investigation by Milwaukee police. Between Sunday, October 22nd and Monday, October 23rd, the area has experienced at least 4 incidents. Milwaukee police say 12 robberies have occurred in District 1 within the last 5 days. Campus police have also alerted students to the crime uptick and have advised students to be aware. Milwaukee police are investigating, but no arrests have been made yet. This has been your news update. The Tori Lowe Show continues on the new 101.7 The Truth.
We need each other.
That's facts.
I need my sisters. I need my brothers out here.
A coward dies 1,000 deaths, and for all the bootlickers, may you die 1,001.
The place for the realest conversations.
Tori Lowe, want all the action? Or you want all the smoke? Oh, this nigga. I'm with all that smoke too, man.
I didn't see Ron Johnson. He trash. Chisholm is trash. How the hell you here to help us and your kids are dying in the street?
I understand that this is Milwaukee and everyone believes that if someone say something, it's snitching. It's not.
I don't care if it's the pastor. If you see the pastor ain't acting right, you check that fool. Where's the results?
Talking topics that need to be highlighted and discussed in our communities.
Would you trade places with a black person?
Yeah, sure. No, I would not.
Have you ever said the N-word? Come on, be the truth. We on the truth.
Unfiltered and unfazed. This is the Tori Lowe Show on 101.7 The Truth and The Truth app.
The reason I believe the racism is getting worse is because whites know that they will be outnumbered in about 20, 21 years. They're going to be outnumbered.
Hey, Tori, man. How are you doing, brother? I'm actually from India. We brown people can totally relate with you. Sometimes it's like, did that just happen to me? We have to not let the government mind us either.
That cop ain't never been brought to the public because he ain't normal, and he may not even exist no more.
Say no more. Release the video.
You know, you keep on doing what you're doing, man. You're going to take over this talk radio, man. Just keep on focusing on what you're focusing on. I wish you a lot of love.
God bless you, brother.
Now, live from the American Family Insurance Studio in Milwaukee, here is Tori Lowe.
Justice Wisconsin, the truth. The most requested advocate in the state. 101.7 FM. The movement continues. Yeah. Milwaukee, stand up. It's Tori Lowe, the truth. From 1 to 4, we about that action, so tap in and let's go. We want that justice, we want all the smoke. From Monday through Friday, trying to bring the city hope. Tory Low from 1 to 4, Monday through Friday, let's go. We bout that action from the block, and we ready, let's go. Tap in, and it ain't no holding back. We ready. We ready.
101.7 The Truth. Tory Low. Tory Low Show live from American Family Insurance Studio at the Avenue. The movement continues. The marathon continues right here on 101.7 The Truth. Thank you for joining me for the second hour of the Tory Low Show. This Wednesday, October 25th, 2023. And this one is in the Milwaukee Journal. This one is in the Milwaukee Journal, Truth Nation. Milwaukee is one of the most rat-infested cities in America. This is what, according to Orkin, the Orkin man. Hey, a lot of y'all, an international pest control company, Orkin, released its annual list of Americans' top 50 rattiest cities. And Milwaukee was named the 24th most rat-infested city in the country. But look, hey, it's a little improvement because they say last year when it came to the list, Milwaukee was at 21. So hey, I guess we trying to fix the problem. And when they said that, some people thought when they said Milwaukee was one of the most rat-infested cities in America, they thought these people was out here snitching in the streets. A lot of Tekashi 6ix9ine going around. But yeah, I mean, every time you look up, it's something going on. Maybe this is why they want to raise DJ Brother Z, because we was 21 on the list last year, and now we done made some improvements, and then we only 24th on the list.
Hey,
and maybe they took a lot. Maybe it took a lot of hard work. Hey, now they want to raise down there, 2% raise on the people. Give me my my raise on the back end. Hey, also, we have a new Speaker of the House. I think that, let me check this out. Rep. Mike Johnson. Who is this guy? We got a new House Speaker. He may have enough votes. Let's listen to what CBS News has to say about this.
It is 12:46 right
4.
now. We are following breaking news from Capitol Hill, where after 21 days, we are waiting on them to elect a new speaker. We know right now we are looking at Representative Mike Johnson possibly being elected in. He has, do we know, Shamaria? I'm asking our producer how many votes he has right now. 213 votes right now. We know the number they're trying to get to is at 217 votes. So we are watching this all unfold right here in front of us. We know that he is a Louisiana Republican and a low-ranking member of the GOP leadership team. He also played a key role in the effort to overturn the 2020 election results. Of course, on the false claim that Trump won the election. So he was also the party's fourth nominee for the job since Kevin McCarthy was ousted as Speaker 3 weeks ago. So this is something, of course, we all have been following as we continue to see if he will reach this 217 number.
Hey.
Mike Johnson.
And there it is. The House of Representatives has just elected, you heard him there and you see them giving the applause, Representative Mike Johnson. Again, he is a Louisiana Republican and low-ranking member of the GOP leadership team. He is just has been elected as the new speaker. This has been something that we have been watching for several weeks now, about 21 days or so without a House Speaker. Now we know that is Mike Johnson. So this is a story that we will continue to follow throughout the day today and, of course, on national news as well. But right now it is 12:48 and something that we have been.
Hey, look. All right. Well, Mike Johnson, the Speaker of the House. I don't know what to expect from this guy. I guess they say he was a little bit lower in the GOP. Representative out of Louisiana, Mike Johnson. Hey, I don't know. We'll see. It's all calamity right now. When I look at politics, I don't know what to think about politics right now in America, because to me, I'm trying to figure out, are they serving the people or are they serving themselves? I'm just raising the eyebrow, and I think that we as a people, I don't care what color you are, when we talk about the things that we're seeing in politics, if we're just from a people standpoint, you got to have a lot of questions. I don't care if you're black, white, Hispanic. I don't care age. It don't matter what race you are. If you're not raising the eyebrow right now at the political scene, that means you under a rock. You might be living under a rock, because we're seeing our taxpayers' dollars go everywhere else but hitting the neighborhoods, that needs our taxpayers' dollars to be a resource for us to move forward. Also, Dave Chappelle made some comments on the war that's going on in Israel. And this was something I wanted to talk about, DJ Brother Z, but every time we tried to get it out, the show, we ran out of gas on the show the last couple of days. But something going on with Dave Chappelle. Let's see if we can get something up on what's going on with our buddy Dave, who was just recently in Milwaukee. What's interesting is Dave Chappelle is no stranger to controversy. And Dave Chappelle is known as one of the comedians that's not afraid to speak out, to say how he feels. They said that Dave Chappelle's remarks on Israel drew cheers and walkouts in Boston. I guess people don't like what he had to say. And plus, you can't even use any phones. You when you go into a Dave Chappelle show, you can't use the phones. So I don't know exactly what he said, or if they're saying exactly what he said, DJ Brother Z. Do they have what did he say?
I saw Dave Chappelle last night at Boston TD Garden. It was sold out, so I would say 22,000 people were there. 3/4 of the way into the show, he said, I want to address what's going on in Palestine and Israel. He specifically said Palestine and said it before Israel. He said what happened on October 7th wasn't right, but also what's going on isn't right and not just. You can't kill innocent civilians like that, and the whole world sits silently and watches. Then someone shouted at him from the crowd, shut the F up, Dave. He then went nuts and yelled back, no, you shut the F up, and you don't take tens of billions from my country to go kill innocent women and children and come tell me to shut the F up. He said, don't come begging for money from my country and then go drop bombs on children and cut off innocent people, water and electricity. You have the audacity to pay, come see me, and then tell me to shut the F up. No, you shut the F up. The crowd then started clapping and cheering for him and saying, yes, Dave, and chants of free Palestine. And then he said, you're damn right, free Palestine. So the way it was reported initially, in the Wall Street Journal did seem to suggest that he was being heckled and booed at his concert. This gives us a different picture of a minority heckling and booing and the rest of the crowd supporting him, which does seem to reflect both the huge protests, pro-Palestinian protests we saw over the weekend. 100,000 protesters estimated in London. 100,000. And also the polls that we've discussed where majorities of Americans support a ceasefire.
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now. When they going to realize you can't cancel Dave Chappelle. You can't cancel Dave Chappelle. It's not going to happen. It don't matter. He's been through it. They tried to cancel him 3 or 4, 5, 6 times. And I'll say this. When I see the video of what's going on over there and I see the children and the families being harmed, I don't like it. I don't like it, and I never like when innocent life is being harmed due to political ideas or whatever ideas. Look, leave the innocent. I draw the line when innocent life is being affected. That's where I draw the line. I don't care what is going on politically or historically. When people can't live their lives or go about their day and is interrupted by these ideas, I have a problem with that. I have a problem with that. And I think that when innocent life have to be lost to prove a point, that point shouldn't be proven. If it has to cost innocent life, bloodshed, if you got to prove your point and you got to hurt a child, innocent people, then you might be proving the wrong point. To me. To me. This is my opinion. And I do not like to see this. And I've been talking about this before this going on at the Gaza and Israel and anything, even as an advocate, even when I'm out here in the neighborhoods, I draw the line at innocent life. I don't care what you're doing with your life, how you choose to live your life. Just leave the innocent lives alone. And a lot of people want to always, what I say, dip below the Mason-Dixon line and mess with innocent life. And then that's when me as an advocate, many times coming into a situation to defend those ideas of innocent life, that's when I start to go after those who are just thinking that they can do that. And I believe we all should. I believe we all should work to protect innocent life, because a lot of us, we just want to raise our families. We just want to go to work, and we just want to just have a better future. You know, the majority of us, no matter what color you are, we just want to live our lives. And when it gets to the point where the politics and these different ideologies start to mess up that kind of frequency, we should all have a problem with that. No matter what side you're on. Leave the innocent life out of it. That is not something I'm going to stand behind. Hey, this is just what it is. And now we're living in times where people will overlook the loss of little children. They don't care about innocent life. And this is where it gets dangerous. This is where it gets extremely dangerous, because when you're numb to the loss of innocent life, what else you going to do? You don't have no boundaries. How far would you go? I couldn't trust nobody that could overlook the loss of an innocent life that had nothing to do with anything. I couldn't trust you. I could not trust you. I don't want to hang around you because I may have to come after you for something. You know what I mean? It's just the way the world is right now. It's just nerve-wracking to see that someone would think women, men, innocent life lost due to a disagreement, due to maybe a political situation that many times it end up political because they're coming to ask our political ideas for funding. You're asking for funding. And now we look over and we see videos of a lot of people, fathers, mothers, brothers and sisters, aunties, grandmas being slaughtered. I can't do it. I don't care how it happened. It got to stop. It got to stop. And the setback, and none of these political ideas, none of their families are out there. You know, and this is the one thing I don't like when people, career politicians or people that gain political power and they make decisions on life being lost. Their families are not out here being slaughtered. They take no losses. And they get our monies, they build their lives around our tax dollars. They take no losses, and then they send our children or our family members in harm's way. I think a lot of things would be different if the person that, you know, that can declare war got to stand out there in the middle of it. I bet you they try to find more peaceful ways to handle things. If the person that said, okay, I want to declare war had to stand out there, you know, like you see on them old movies. Like you see on the old movies where the king had to be on the horse. And you know, he actually had to throw some blows. Hey, Look, when we come back, yesterday, I opened up the lines to talk about this list. The list where the women, I guess, I don't know where this list came from, a small sample size. They obviously didn't get all the women, because most of the women that I talked to, they would have loved. They would have loved to go to any of those places, But I guess within the last 24 hours, the bros that made a list of where they don't want to go on the first date. We going to look at this list, and we going to talk about it. And I'm going to open up the lines, Truth Nation. I guess we got to let the men have their way, because we let the women's list go yesterday. And I'm like Elizabeth Brown. Sometimes I think these lists could have been AI generated, because you don't want the cheddar butter biscuits from Red Lobster. You crazy. When we come back, we're going to look at the men's list. Truth Nation. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
Don't touch that dial. The Tory Lowe Show will be right back on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
What's up, Truth Nation? It's your girl, Noni Juice, and I want you to tune into The Truth this Saturday at 11 a.m. for another episode of More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin. I will be joined by Sarah Noble of the Be Noble Group and representatives from Planned Parenthood to discuss the return of Planned Parenthood to Wisconsin and what health services they are providing. Again, that is More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on the award-winning 1017 The Truth.
This is your Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin Minute.
Social injustices have created a long-standing list of disparities in education access and the quality of education. Injustice is also seen in sexuality education provided to students. Students really need the full spectrum of what it means to have the information so that they can take care of themselves. Reproductive justice leaders advocate for schools to provide comprehensive sexuality education, which helps students to prevent unintended pregnancies and obviously increase their chances of graduating. It's really important for the listeners to remember that even if you don't have students in MPS, even if you're not a parent, those students are part of our community and they deserve our support. The more that they receive, the better off they are, the better off our community is.
This has been your Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin Minute on the new 1017 The Truth.
All insurance companies, they want to know where are your cars housed. Right. They want to know how far are you driving to get to and from work every day. They want to know all these different things for weather patterns. Are you living in northern Wisconsin, or are you living down in Tornado Alley somewhere in Kentucky? These things make a difference as to how your insurance rates are formed. I need you to be factual, and every single time somebody commits these different frauds, it all adds up, and everybody ends up paying the price for it down the road.
Erie Insurance, providing the protection you need and the service you expect, all at a great price.
Cleaning is never fun, but with Window Genie, you get more than 3 wishes. Window Genie provides services for cleaning gutters, windows, and tinting. It will help you maintain your home or business with regular pressure washing services, increasing the longevity of your property. And in the cold winter months, Window Genie will even hang your Christmas lights and decorations. Window Genie has all your window needs and more. Give them a call today or visit them at windowgenie.com.
Gamers seeking top-notch tech services? PWD Computers is your ultimate destination. Custom-built gaming PCs for a high-end gaming experience. From Windows to Apple, with years of experience, PWD Computers are here for you. 3800 West Bleed Street. Open weekdays 10:30 a.m. to 5 p.m.
My name is Adrienne, and I was hurt in a car accident. What Gruber Law Office has done for me was made me feel safe. It didn't cost me anything, just one call, that's all.
Injured? Call Gruber Law Offices today. One call, that's all.
This is the Tory Lowe Show on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
That's it, like, oh. Why you gotta fight with me at Cheesecake? You know I love to go there. Say I'm acting light-skinned, I can't take you nowhere. This a place for families that drive Camrys and go to Disney. They don't need to know all of our business. You wild and you super childish. You go to CVS for Kotex and my Bugatti. I took the key and tried to hide it so you can't drive it and put on mileage. Then you find it, awkward silence. Mama is a saint, yeah, she raised me real good. All because of her, I don't do you like I should. Don't make me get you back to the hood. Don't make me get you back. I say bounce that shit like whoa.
101.
Bounce that shit like whoa.
7 to 2, Tory Lowe Show. DJ Brother Z on the ones and twos. Look, yesterday we went over a list of places women absolutely refused to go on the first date. And this was not all women. It couldn't have been. It couldn't have been, because some of the women I talked to, this list may not represent them. And I guess what upsetted people the most was that some of the places on the list was places where you know they gonna go. Cheesecake Factory, come on now. Hey girl, let's go over to the Cheesecake Factory. You know, we about to turn up. They gonna go to the Cheesecake Factory. Red Lobster, you know, like it sounded ridiculous. But I guess within the 24 hours, they say the bros then responded back. And the bros got 2 lists. The bros responded back with 2 lists, but I want to read only one of the lists. But the other list was a group of men make a list of the kinds of women you should never take on a date. They even went that far on the kind of women you shouldn't even take on a date. And this could be AI generated, because the first person on the list is a single mother. Single mothers. I know this list ain't right, because some of these single mothers look finer than the ones that don't got no kids. Hey, give me a single mama. Hey, but the places, I want to focus in on this list. The places men don't want to go on the first dates. And I'm going to need Truth Nation to open up your ears, okay? Because I can see some of this. You know, I can see some of this may be a little ridiculous, but we're gonna go along with it, because this is what they own right now. We got to see. We got to investigate. Places men don't want to go on the first date. Visit. Okay. They don't want to go here on the first dates. They don't want to visit or hang out in these places on the first date. Number 1, weddings. They don't want to go to the wedding on the first date, maybe because they ain't got plans on marrying you and they don't want you to get no ideas. You know, that's a lot. On the first day, we about to go to the marriage, and then you start getting ideas and start holding my hand while we sitting there. Hey, I may be like, hey, we ain't even on that kind of time. Number 2, any Tyler Perry movie. They don't want to go see a Tyler Perry movie on the first date. Hey, to each his own. I don't even watch a lot of Tyler Perry stuff. I don't. I just naturally don't. I got caught on to Madea through people that go to church. A lot of church people were watching Madea. A lot of my, a lot of people who listen to TD Jakes and stuff like that, they was the ones that was listening and watching Madea too. So that's how I found out about Madea, through church people. Some of my church going friends. Number 3, they don't want to go see chick flick movies. Well, okay, on the women's list, they got on their list, number 6, they don't want to go to the movies. Ski-yee.
So they didn't want to go to the movies.
They didn't want to go to the movies anyway. So obviously, y'all got all these lists of movies y'all don't want to see. They didn't want to go. Number 4, they don't want to go to family functions. They don't want to go to her family functions because if they ain't treating you right, they may have to knuckle up at the function. Sometimes you don't want to be around people's family if you ain't thinking long term. You don't want them to catch you out in the club later on after you done dipped out. So they don't want to meet your family. The first sign You might have some issues if somebody try to isolate you from your family. And that's a nugget out there for y'all women. If y'all around somebody that don't want y'all to hang out with y'all family, and they start to restrict you from hanging out with your family, hey, you might want to throw a red flag on that. But I guess this is the first day. I guess he don't want to go to family functions or whoever these men are. And this don't represent all men. This is whatever. This could have been the Passport Bros. I know the other list was definitely the Passport Bros. Because some of them things on that list was crazy. But number 6. Oh, no, hold on. Number 5, they say the number 5 says anything to do with her children. What you think, DJ Brothers? If you
no baby mamas do this
on the first date?
Nope.
You don't want to meet
anybody
the whole
with
family?
kids in general. Yeah.
What?
Women that try to talk to me. Nope. And if you haven't gotten the message yet, nope.
Oh wow. Yeah. So on the first date, but this is the first date.
No, like if you got kids, we not going on a first date.
You not dating?
No, I'm
you
not.
Would date a
No,
woman
I'm
with
not
kids?
dating somebody with kids.
Cause you young.
Yeah, I'm just not doing. I mean, they could be young too. They could be my age, a year older than me, and have a kid. And no,
you don't want to deal with the baby daddy.
Because that baby's father is still gonna have to be in that baby's life.
Hey, wait a minute now. Look, hold on. These women with kids, that means they got they might have a little space.
Tori, what was number 1 on that other list?
Hold on, let me see what on the women's list. On the other men's list. The group of the list of women you should never take on a date.
What's number 1?
Single mothers. Oh wow.
Sorry.
Hey, single mothers just want to have fun too.
I mean,
they want to get out.
They had their fun.
They
had their fun, and that's why they're single mothers.
Oh wow. Okay, hey, we gonna keep moving. Hey, if y'all want to chime in, 833-212-1017. Talk to text 833-212-1017. Places men don't want to go on first dates or visit or first time hanging out. Number 6, shopping. I mean, maybe you want to impress her and you want to take her out shopping.
Not on a shopping spree.
Hey, look, you got it like that.
Ooh.
You can have whatever you like. You got it like that.
It's just a song.
We're going to go out kicking it.
It's just a song I play.
Stacks on deck. Patron on ice.
We can pop bottles.
Hey, we going shopping. On the first day, I'm going to show you that I can buy you whatever you want. Long as it's under $5.99. Hey, if you want to chime in, 833-212-1017. Talk to text 833-212-1017. Places men don't want to go on first dates. They don't want to visit. They don't want to hang out for the first time. Number 7 is the vacation. They don't want to hang out on the vacation. They don't want to go on a vacation on the first date. They don't want to go on that vacation. You know, the Instagram, if you get a girl off Instagram, she wants you to fly her out. She want to get flued out. Spend some quality time on the beach somewhere. You don't want to go on a vacation on the first date, DJ Brother Z?
A vacation on the first date?
Yeah, we about to go fly out.
Like out of state?
We finna have some time together. We gonna be together 7 days.
No, because I don't even know if I like you like that.
We gonna find out.
I don't want to find out in that capacity, because then I'm trapped there. I'm not gonna be able to. I would leave. I ain't gonna lie. If I went and I wasn't having a good time, I would leave.
You would fly back home?
I would leave. Yeah, like early. Yeah, I'm the next flight.
Yeah, and I don't like it when you get that negative vibe. Like, okay, you might not, it may not go past first base, and you on a vacation. A vacation is what you take your relationship person.
Yeah, if I'm exactly
not the first date,
because then I got to spend money there.
And you can have whatever you like. Hey, when we come back, we got Martin on the lines. places, we talking places men don't want to go on the first date. Hey, Truth Nation, stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
The Tory Lowe Show returns after this on 101.7 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Your love isn't confined to an advent calendar. It doesn't stop when the Christmas lights come down. With the Salvation Army, your love lasts all year long. It puts a present under someone's tree today and a roof over someone's head tomorrow. It brightens Christmas morning and the hardest nights for hardworking families. Together, we can love beyond Christmas. Donate today to support local families all year long at samilwaukee.org.
Are you a Black woman in Milwaukee County who's experienced trauma? You're not alone. The Center for Leadership of African Women's Wellness is here for you. They're a healing circle supporting Black women who have experienced trauma. They believe that you are more than the challenges that you face. Their health equity workshops, drum circles, town halls, and peer support specialists provide support and compassion, helping every woman find the strength to heal. Visit claw.org, that's CLAWW.org. Claw, they believe in the power of healing.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we are proud to share an encouraging story from The Truth's General Manager, Cherie Harris, of thriving through her breast cancer diagnosis.
What words of encouragement or advice would you give to someone else who either might be in your shoes now, or they might be going through the first initial step of finding out, and their brain might be a little frantic with just a bunch of information and scenarios? So what advice would you give them, or words of encouragement?
I would say don't lose hope. This is not a death sentence. This is a reset sentence. This is something that's, yes, going to change you. It's going to change your perspective on a lot of things that you are going through. It's going to change your body makeup, but it does not define you. And it's something, like I always say, you can thrive through. And surround yourself with positive people. Surround yourself with a great medical team who advocates for you and give you the best care, because you're worth it. And just don't settle for something you don't know about. Ask questions. Hope is key. I would say having a positive mind, just being positive about life is key with this disease we call cancer.
How are you able to find the right team to go through this journey with you when it comes to the medical professionals that you have?
I did my research. I went online and I looked up the biographies of my team. I wanted someone who's innovative. I wanted to be part of a research program because I feel like my outcome is going to help the next woman or next male that encounters this disease. And so I would say do your research, ask questions, ask about their history. You are entitled to do that. That's what you're paying them for. And find out, what other specialties they have outside of cancer. You could be affected by the treatment, and you're going to need them to understand what that is for you.
1017 The Truth and Good Karma Brands is proud to celebrate the fight against breast cancer. You are listening to The Tory Lowe Show on 1017 The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Hey, Jill, you know them old sugar daddy. They be tricking, they tell them girls.
I said you can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Sex on dick, Patron on ice. And we can pop bottles all night. Baby, you can have whatever you like. I said you can have whatever you like. Yeah. Baby, I can treat you so special.
101.7 The Truth, Tory Lowe Show. DJ Brother Z on the ones and twos. We talking places men don't want to go on first dates in response to the places that women didn't want to go on the first date. And a lot of people got upset. A lot of people was reading this list on social media, and the bros responded within 24 hours. Now, I don't know if somebody AI this list or not, because I know they didn't get to every male. But I guess this is what we working with. There was also another list, a group of men put together as women you should never take on a date. And that list sound like you ain't gonna never get lucky. You ain't gonna never get lucky. They say women you should never take on a date. 1 was single mothers. 2 was women with tattoos. Number 4 was sex workers. I can see that. I can see, hey, you might end up in trouble. And women with an IG page. Because people can slip in the DMs. It's going down in the DM. But that's that other list. But I want to read the list where they said places that men don't want to go on the first date. And we was at, number 7 was the vacation. I guess number 8 was spa. You don't want to go to spa on the first date?
See, look, let me
Hey, you know what I mean? What's happening there? Hey, we go ahead to the lines. Martin, you on the new 101.7 The Truth. Tap in.
Tori, what's up, my brother?
How you doing, brother Martin? I guess the men have responded in this little list about places that they won't go on the first date. What's going on here, Martin?
Man, listen, let me PI something for you real quick. It's like this. All these ladies run behind money. So that money buys them, no matter how good they are, no matter what they say they are. You dig what I'm saying? So if you can be bought, you can be constantly bought and used. The most valuable thing a woman got is herself, her body. So if you got tricks, they don't want to buy that. They pay for that. It's not a problem, especially when you built a network or a system of people that got that money where they can throw it around like it's nothing, Tori. You dig what I'm saying?
I'm smelling what you cooking.
So dig this, Tori. You know these iPhones we got?
I got an iPhone.
Shot. Me too. Take a live shot, Tori. And my name is the same as yours. Take a live shot in a silent room. You'll hear them talk on their network like me and you've been discussing. See, they run a secret network on these iPhones, Tori, in Milwaukee. So it's chestnut checkers, my Negroes.
Oh, wow.
And my white folks. So I challenge everybody in Milwaukee. This where it's at. Take a silent live shot in a room with nothing going and listen and call the Tori Lowe Show and say what you hear. Because this pimp stuff in Milwaukee is real, baby. And that's how they get down, Tori. You know, I'm chopping them down. So I ain't worried about it. I slay devils, Tori, and they know it. So bring what you bring, do what you do. So, Tori, you know how I move. Something happened to me, it's all down for the movement because I'm rocking their ass, Tori.
Hey, hey, look. Hey, it's something serious going on. It's something serious out here going on. If you want to chime in on the conversation, 833-212-1017. Talk to text, 833-212-1017. Eddie, you're on the new 101.7 The Truth. Tap in.
I know that ain't who I think it is.
Good day, Tori Lowe. How you doing today?
How you doing, brother Eddie?
I'm doing okay. I just want to throw something out there. First of all, when you deal with chicks, it's bait and switch. These chicks sit on their phones, puckering their lips, doing the fish lip thing, taking pictures for their Instagram account, or you know what I mean? Yeah, that's it, duck lips. You know, and they're constantly taking pictures. Tori, I don't have a picture of myself on the internet because, quite frankly, yeah, I'm just not into it. And I take horrible pictures, so I'm not going to put it out there. But you see these chicks, they got hair extensions, they got a ton of makeup on, they got fake eyelashes. Now some of them need, lip plumpers, right?
What if they just try to look their best? They trying to look their best to please you, Eddie. To make the man feel like, hey.
Here's the problem. Donald Trump is in trouble for inflating the value of his company. Okay, I'm just saying. Now, I'm going to pull back here. These girls are inflating their value. They're being dishonest. They're presenting themselves in one way, and then, the first time you catch them without makeup on, it's like you're dating Morgan Freeman with a wig.
Oh, wow. Morgan Freeman? So, damn. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So what I'm saying is it's a lie. Everything about it is a lie. When they wear Spanx to keep their guts in or high heels.
Why you going to take a shot at Morgan Freeman? Hold on, wait a minute.
That's a handsome
fella. I owe him an apology.
Come on now, you owe Morgan Freeman an apology. Stop it.
I do. I'll call his people. But what I'm saying is, with gals, it's bait and switch. If you're a guy and you're a good-looking guy, you're a good-looking guy. But with gals, you take some of the makeup and some of the stuff off these gals, they go from a 10 to a 4.5, and that's if you've been drinking. Okay? The rest of the world understands the value of a free man, and that's why if you go to the other side of the world, if you marry some guy's
Let me
daughter,
find out you a
he's gonna give
passport,
you-
bro, Eddie.
I'm not not yet. Not yet. But I'm going to tell you something, Tori. You go to the other side of the world, and they're like, "You're going to take my daughter? Here, take her. Here's 65 head of cattle." They're giving them cattle. They're giving them steer. They're giving them sheep. They know what a burden it is to be a single guy with all the freedom in the world, Tori. And then all of a sudden, you're tied down, responsible for taking on this woman, her emotional, mental, physical, spiritual, and financial needs. It's a raw deal.
It's some women out here. It's some women out here that can contribute in a positive way. You trying to say all women? They just going to be a drag on your life? That's what this sounds like.
No, I'm not saying all women. I'd put it at about 96.5%. Okay, go and ask guys who are married away from their wives. Would you do it again? Hey, Jimmy, would you do it again? Would you marry her again? And then he'll look both ways to make sure nobody's listening, and he'll give you the real answer. It isn't worth it today.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Okay, with that being said, Tori, can I ask you a question?
Go right ahead.
The fellow that was on right before me, I don't know what his name was.
Martin.
He was speaking, Martin, a form of jive. And I didn't understand what he was saying. What was he saying? Can you tell me?
I mean, I think he was saying that something about these lists and things that people are doing is something about listening to the truth, and it's a frequency he getting of things that, you know, he can hear underneath the frequency and stuff like that. But he said something with the iPhone.
Okay, I got you. I'm going to thank you for translating that for me. I was very, very confused. You know, I live here on the east side, so that's the story. All right, Tori, on that note, I'm going to go. I'm going to get back to doing what I do. Bye, Tori. Have a good day. Bye.
All right, I'll talk to you soon. All right, look, we're going to go to the Talk to Text lines. 5145 says, the list is capped. I've been to all those places on the first date, even went out of town to my first football game on the first date, the Packers versus the Colts. Those must be gay men. Hey, maybe Dwight Howard, can try to answer some of this. Hey, but hey, look, if you want to chime in on the conversation, 833-212-1017, talk to text, 833-212-1017. Hey, look, when we come back, I'm going to finish this list. To me, this list seems like it could be some bitter men on this list that they made this list. Truth Nation, stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
More of the Tory Lowe Show is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Calling all Black-owned business and entrepreneurs. The award-winning 1017 The Truth and Associated Bank have teamed up for our Black Business Give Back. Go to blackbusinessgiveback.com for your chance to sign up to receive 3 months of free advertising on The Truth, valued at $6,000. It is that easy. Grow your business today by signing up for our Black-owned business Give Back. For official contest rules, head to blackbusinessgiveback.com, member FDIC.
You're listening to Black Chamber Radio. December 8th, 2023, the Wisconsin Black Chamber of Commerce will once again bring to life the Black and Diverse Business Showcase. You should be there. Featuring Black and diverse businesses from around the state. You should be there. TWBCC.com to register now. You should be there. Vendors, you should be there. Entrepreneurs, you should be there. Elected officials, you should be there. TWBCC.com to register now.
You should
You will never see black and diverse businesses the same way again. You should be there. Register at twbcc.com today so you can be there. December 8th, 2023.
You should be there.
You should be there.
For the brave men and women of the United States military, it has been said that some gave all, but all gave some. At Tayback Law, we honor these sacrifices by working to ensure veterans receive the benefits they're entitled to. I am Monica Ireland Karras. I am a partner and a VA-accredited rep at Tayback Law. If you're a vet and you have been wrongfully denied your veterans benefits, visit taybackattorneys.com to set up a free evaluation. At Tayback Law, we fight for those who fought for us. Contact Tayback for the payback. taybackattorneys.com.
Life's better with a home policy from American Family Insurance because you'll feel protected no matter how the wind blows. All so you can keep enjoying the home of your dreams. And our expert agents can help you save up to 23% when you bundle home with auto. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. American Family Insurance. Get a quote? Find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Sybaris Pool Suites. Romantic, luxurious, affordable. A place where romance touches paradise and the memories of a lifetime are made. Sybaris offers a variety of room styles, including the exquisite Chalet Suite, which spans 3 levels and features your own private swimming pool with cascading waterfall, soothing whirlpool tub, a cozy fireplace, and much more to make your stay unforgettable. They are located in Mequon, just north of Milwaukee. Take a virtual tour at Sybaris.com.
More of the Tori Lowe Show is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Go to your place. I wanna see what paintings on your wall are doing all this, girl. I love to see what's your taste. If you don't wanna know the answer, tell me why you asking for. I see the look on your face. You know I want you in the worst way. So stop playing, girl. We here, come here, girl. We all grown. Leave on your panties and your bra.
1017 The Truth, Tori Lowe Show. DJ Brother Z on the ones and twos. We've been reading this list that's going around social media right now. Yesterday we read the list of the women places that they didn't want to go on the first date. Now we reading the men have responded in less than 24 hours, DJ Brother Z, with their list. I wonder who's the people that's behind putting these lists out, because they couldn't have got to everybody. Because some of these things, I wouldn't mind going to the spa on the first date. Really? Yeah, the spa. Relaxation.
I guess.
Hey.
On a first date, though?
If you want, it depends on how tired you is. If you catch me and I'm tired, hey, let's go to the spa. Oh, word? Let's go.
I mean, I guess.
Hey. Number 9. Places men don't want to go on a first date with her bills, with her to pay bills. They don't want to go with her to pay no bills.
Nope.
Well, I guess that's a huge commitment on a first date. Maybe she looking at you for the future. Maybe she got long-term plans. Also, number 10, the courthouse.
It's
why would you go to the
highway
courthouse
to get married?
Why would you go to the courthouse on the
She's
first
trying
date?
to just go sign that marriage license right then and there.
Or she going to file child support. Hey, that's the only 2 ways that you can end up in the courthouse on the first date. Either she trying to go get married, a marriage license, or she stopping by the courthouse to drop the child support off, to file the child support. Let's go to the lines. Mr. Moore, you on the new 1017 The Truth, Mr. Moore. Turn the radio down.
Hey, Joy, you said go to the spa?
The spa.
Hey,
That's the relaxation, right? Spa.
Right. She paying?
Oh, I thought she was paying. Hey.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Let's go.
He said she asking you to go to the spa the first day. That's powerful.
You ain't even gonna ask. Let's go.
Hey, after the spa,
my day.
Hey, if you take me to the spa this first day, we could go down to the courthouse after that.
Oh no!
I'm just messing with you.
What you trying to do?
Hey, I'm just messing with you.
Hey, was any one of those Zaxby's? Nobody said Zaxby's, huh?
Saying what?
Zaxby's.
Nope.
Oh, see, yeah, see, that's a must be. See, when I man, tell me this: Midwest Popeyes or down south Popeyes? Which one you'll go to?
If I get down south, I'm gonna try to hit up a Church's Chicken.
Oh, they ain't the same, Corey. They ain't the same.
Hey, I'm just saying that we don't got no churches around here. So if I get down south, I'm gonna try to hit up that Church's Chicken. They used to,
yeah. The original Church's Chicken down here,
right
on 27th and Capitol. That was the real deal.
Hey, hey, look, my uncle used to work at Gold Rush Chicken.
On 27th and North?
My uncle, yep.
That was the bomb. That was the bomb.
Look, all right, Mr. Moore, what is the place that you don't want to go on the first date?
I don't want to go to her mama house for dinner.
Oh, eat at her mama's?
Do that.
You don't want to eat at the mama's crib?
Yeah, I want to eat. No, because it seems like they always make that spaghetti the first day.
Oh, you know what they say about, oh, wow. Hey.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Hey, no spaghetti on the first date. That ain't even on the list. Courthouse, any place that serves tomahawk steaks. They don't want to go, the men don't want to go eat the tomahawk steaks. Number 12, they don't want to go to the bank. Number 13, on the first day, they don't want to be repairing your car. Hey, maybe maybe they need a little touch. They ain't had a man in a while, and they need somebody to help them with the car. Number 14, preparing anything in your home. Oh, repairing anything in your home. That includes your family members and friends. And 15 is a repeater. Number 12, they don't want to go to the bank on the first day. They don't want you to go and take them to the ATM and make them cash out. Hey, that's the list. That's the list. Places men don't want to go. Hey, look, we got a lot of talk to text. When we come back, we're going to have more conversations, Truth Nation. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
Here at the new 1017 The Truth, we aim to be a staple in Milwaukee's Black community. We are committed to partnering with local organizations and supporting Black-owned businesses. We are proud to call Milwaukee our city and promise to be a positive reflection of our community. We look forward to celebrating Black culture and excellence with you every day as we make history and continue to uplift the voices in our city. Join us for the journey at the new 1017 The Truth, founded by American Family Insurance. Milwaukee Black Talk.
Tap into Milwaukee's most entertaining morning show.
Hey, good morning. Y'all should change this station to the Butt Naked Truth. That was the Butt Naked Truth. Miss DC,
oh my God, I love that.
I'm so scared of you. I mean, it's like, you sweet, but when somebody rub you the wrong way, you better look out.
Listen to Truth Be Told with DT and Telly weekdays from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. on the award-winning 1017 The Truth.
As a combat wounded veteran, I know how hard it is to come home and build a meaningful life. I'm LaToya Lucas, and I'm a veteran. When I was in Iraq, our vehicle was hit. A rocket-propelled grenade exploded right under my seat. Traumatic brain injury, a fractured pelvis, severe burns. They didn't think I was going to make it. I had to learn to live with the scars, both visible and invisible.
DAV helps veterans like LaToya get the benefits they've earned. They help more than 1 million veterans every year in life-changing ways.
With DAV on my side, I was able to pursue my dreams. If my story can touch a heart, it can change a life. My victory is overcoming my wounds so I can help other veterans.
LaToya Lucas, may your victories inspire many more. Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Listen to the home of the 5K Gruber Cash Giveaway. 1017 FM, 1510 AM, WGKB Waukesha, and W269DL Milwaukee, a locally owned Good Karma brand station.
Are you considering a career in media? With the help of the Wisconsin Broadcasters Association Foundation, you can be a part of this exciting field. The WBA is offering 4 scholarships, 2 for $2,500 and 2 for $1,500 to assist students enrolled in broadcasting or related educational programs. Students who have completed at least one half of their degree or graduation requirements are eligible to apply online at www.wbafoundation.org. Applications must be received by 4 p.m. Friday, November 3rd.
Dear hero, whoever you are, you save lives. I live with sickle cell and the pain and the issues that come along with sickle cell every day. I'm most grateful that people are willing to go out there and take their time, their blood, and give me new life. Because of you, I'm allowed to see my son grow up.
Giving equals living. Give blood. Replenish the supply. Learn more at hhs.gov/giveblood. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is your 1017 The Truth News Update.
Hello, everyone. This is Rhea Riley with your news update. The body of a 22-year-old woman was pulled from the Milwaukee River Tuesday morning. Search crews retrieved the woman around the 1400 block of North Water Street, and Milwaukee police responded around 9 a.m. The cause of death is currently under investigation. Milwaukee has been named the 24th most rat-infested city in the U.S. The annual list of America's top 50 rattiest cities was released by international pest control company Orkin. Orkin's ranking is based on the amount of residential and commercial pest control treatments performed in metropolitan regions. Last year, Milwaukee had a higher rank, placing at number 21. However, Chicago took the number 1 spot for the 9th year in a row, with LA taking 2nd and New York bouncing down to 3rd. 2 people were pronounced dead after colliding with a car driving down the wrong way on Highway 151 in Dodge County. According to the Dodge County Sheriff's Office, the head-on collision happened around 3 a.m. Wednesday morning as a 69-year-old Pennsylvanian man was driving in the wrong direction in a white box truck. He struck a Kia carrying 4 people, in which 2 died and the other 2 were taken to the hospital. A Chevrolet with 3 passengers was also involved in the crash and hit the Kia. The crash is currently under investigation. A series of armed robberies near the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee campus are under investigation by Milwaukee police. Between Sunday, October 22nd and Monday, October 23rd, the area has experienced at least 4 incidents. Milwaukee police say 12 robberies have occurred in District 1 within the last 5 days. Campus police have also alerted students to the crime uptick and have advised students to be aware. Milwaukee police are investigating, but no arrests have been made yet. This has been your news update. The Tori Lowe Show continues on the new 1017 The Truth.
We need each other.
That's facts.
I need my sisters. I need my brothers out here.
A coward dies 1,000 deaths, and for all the bootlickers, may you die 1,001.
The place for the realest conversations.
Tori Lowe want all the action, or you want all the smoke? Oh, this man, I'm with all that smoke too, man.
I didn't see Ron Johnson. He trash. Chisholm is trash. How the hell you here to help us and your kids are dying in the street?
I understand that this is Milwaukee and everyone believes that if someone say something, it's snitching. It's not.
I don't care if it's the pastor. If you see the pastor ain't acting right, you check that fool. Where's the results?
Talking topics that need to be highlighted and discussed in our communities.
Would you trade places with a black person?
Yeah, sure. No, I would not.
Have you ever said the N-word? Come on, be the truth. We on the truth.
Unfiltered and unfazed. This is the Tory Lowe Show on 101.7 The Truth and The Truth app.
The reason I believe the racism is getting worse is because whites know that they will be outnumbered in about 20 to 21 years. They're going to be outnumbered.
Hey, Tory, man. How are you doing, brother? I'm actually from India. We brown people can totally relate with you. Sometimes it's like, did that just happen to me?
We have to not let the government mind us either.
That cop ain't never been brought to the public because he ain't normal and he may not even exist no more.
Say no more. Release the video.
You know, you keep on doing what you're doing, man. You're going to take over this talk radio, man. Just keep on focusing on what you're focusing on. I wish you a lot of love.
God bless you, brother.
Now, live from the American Family Insurance Studio in Milwaukee, here is Tory Lowe.
Justice Wisconsin, the truth. The most requested advocate in the state. 101.7 FM. The movement continues. Yeah. Milwaukee, stand up. It's Tory Lowe, the truth. From 1 to 4, we about that action, so tap in and let's go. We want that justice, we want all the smoke. From Monday through Friday, trying to bring the city hope. Yeah. Tory Lowe from 1 to 4, Monday through Friday, let's go. We bout that action from the block, and we ready, let's go. Tap in, and it ain't no holding back. We ready.
101.7 The Truth. Tory Lowe. Tory Lowe Show live from American Family Insurance Studio at the Avenue. The movement continues. The marathon continues right here on 101.7 The Truth. Thank you for joining me for this third hour of the Tory Lowe Show this Wednesday, October 25th, 2023. And I want to head over to Menominee Falls, Wisconsin. 2 decades old unsolved homicides in Milwaukee and Menominee Falls are now linked to the same man who has been dead for years. Police say the first and oldest homicide in Menominee Falls is now solved after nearly 60 years. Investigators say a DNA match cracked the case and another cold case in Milwaukee. So 2 cold cases resolved. One man, due to DNA, is the one that they say was responsible. But the man is dead. He's been dead for years. Let's listen.
News. 2 decades-old unsolved homicides in Milwaukee and Menominee Falls are now linked to the same man who has been dead for years. Brett Lemoyne joins us live this morning. And Brett, talk through how authorities were able to make this connection.
Yeah, well, Suzanne, police say the first and oldest homicide here in Menominee Falls is now solved. After nearly 60 years, investigators say they were able to link DNA from this case to another cold case in Milwaukee, and it resulted in the same suspect. Back on November 3rd, 1966, 19-year-old Diane Olkwitz was stabbed more than 100 times. She worked at Kenworth Manufacturing in the Falls, and a friend got worried when Olkwitz didn't show up for a ride. Menominee Falls police say they have always had a detective assigned to this case. Ultimately, it was a new DNA technique combining genealogical research that solved it, and another case in Milwaukee. Police say Clarence Trappendorf made a delivery across the street the day Olkwitz was killed. He was never a suspect until DNA tests were done decades later. The 2 cases were linked in late 2021. About 5 years after the Menominee Falls homicide, 15-year-old Terry Erdman was found in the woods near the Little Menominee River. She was bound with twine and stabbed roughly 20 times. Police say Trappendorf was responsible for that crime, too. Trappendorf died in 2008. His son provided a DNA sample that tied both cases together.
And it saddens me that the person responsible wasn't able to be brought to justice while he was alive. But I'm glad that we were able to bring closure to this case through the relentless effort of investigators and scientists to ensure that the person responsible was identified.
And a former classmate of Olkwitz was here at the press conference this morning. He said that this was something that everyone talked about, every class reunion, and they always cared very, very deeply for Olkwitz, and we're looking for resolution to this case. He says it hopes that it brings the family peace.
Hey,
reporting live in Menominee.
I had a couple cold cases that came across, my tenure out here in these streets, and cold cases are tough because you weren't there. You don't know what's happening. Thank God for DNA, that they can, actually link certain things, even if it's years, to the DNA. I'll say this, when we talk about these cold cases and a lot of families, I've been around families for years, and they're still trying to figure out who killed their loved one. And so this is, to me, a great, outcome for these families, that they're able to at least get some closure on what took place, even if the man is dead. To me, when I was called to a couple cold cases, and I hear these stories, I might bring a family on here with a cold case in the next couple weeks, because I just heard another cold case a couple days ago where this daughter wanted to know what happened to her father. And I think this situation happened near 27th in Wisconsin, at the pool hall that used to be on 27th in Wisconsin. So these are, let's not forget those who homicide went unsolved. They say that, I think over 55% of the homicides go unresolved. So there's a lot of cold cases out here. I'm just happy to see that it was one that was resolved, because many times they get lost in the shuffle. So there is hope, family, if y'all out here dealing with loved ones and y'all still trying to figure out what took place. There was a mother whose daughter went missing out of Racine, and she said she came on the show several times, and she's hoping to get information on what took place with her daughter. And I continue to say, you got to keep fighting. And if you have a situation that's unresolved, no matter if it's a homicide, if it's a missing person, that family member is no longer around to speak for themselves. So strong families, strong people in the family have to step up. And even if you get tired, you got to still keep fighting. They said one of those victims was gone over 60 years ago. So can you imagine the relief that family had, hearing that they brought a closure to that? Hey, also, I'm going to stick around Menominee Falls, because there is a situation going on with the school board over there. The Menominee Falls school board president responds to Menominee Falls book ban. Over 30 books they say are being banned. Let's listen.
A full house at the Menominee Falls School Board meeting Monday. Parents seated and standing, waiting to share their thoughts on the district's decision to ban more than 30 books. The books include popular reads like The Bluest Eye by Toni Morrison and The Handmaid's Tale by Margaret Atwood. The board finding these books have too much profanity or sexual content.
Books are being removed due to personal beliefs and viewpoints, rather than considering the educational merit of the books as a whole.
If you want these books, go to the public libraries or buy them on Amazon.
Thank you.
Now the school board president, Nina Christensen, is responding. I emailed her a few times asking for an on-camera interview. She never answered that question, but she did send a statement saying, in part, "I am in full support of what was done. This is not about banning books. It is about compliance with our district's policy and procedure 365. Some books designated for removal contain graphic scenes of child rape, incest, and obscene sexual activity. Children are reading this content, and many are doing so without parental knowledge."
Kristen Pierce joins us live in the newsroom tonight. And Kristen, the process for banning those books was also put into question.
Patrick, those in the crowd also concerned about the school board possibly violating policies in order to ban these 33 books, many of them authored by women or a person of color.
Hey, all right. Thanks, WICN 12, for that. I'm going to tell you this. We got to are we looking in our children's school to see what's in the library? This is out of Menominee Falls, and I'm going to tell you right now, I see, and we've been talking about this movement to get kids hypersexualized. I don't want my children reading books with sexually explicit conduct. And this is a new time. Because this wouldn't have flew 20 years ago. And I'm seeing weird stuff on social media where teachers are giving children who are LGBTQ, they're giving them certain rewards. And then the heterosexual children, they're admitting that they're not giving them certain rewards when they play certain games or have certain activities. And so what are you saying? You know, what are you trying to do? You know, the attack on the children has to stop. And many times when you try to hypersexualize children before their time, a lot of things can happen. A lot of things can happen with that child, you know, knowing about different ideas, sexual adult ideas, and then that could disrupt the frequency if you sending your child to school hoping that they can get a good education, and then they end up in a situation where they may be touched on or something because these children are being exposed to extremely hypersexualized material. So I'm with the book ban. I'm with the book ban, and I'm gonna tell you right now, if we can't get this under control with some of the materials that the children are reading. Look, I'm just trying to make sure that the reading scores is up when it comes to, you know, some of the test scores, the basic reading skills. I'm trying to get the basic math and science skills up, DJ Brother Z. Now you sneaking these books into the school, or I don't even know if they were snuck into the school. They was brought in. I mean, and these books should be banned. I don't care who wrote the book. Not around children. Not around the young children. I guess y'all say, well, they gonna find out about it anyway. Okay, but they got the rest of their life when they get older to figure this out. Or, you know, let the parents. I'm a big advocate for the parents breaking this down to the children instead of them being somewhere, you know, in the schools learning about this and no telling what agenda the adult has teaching the kid what they teaching them. I'm not for it. I'm not for this. And salute to the parents out there in Menominee Falls. Salute to them for actually taking the time to remove the books or to see what kind of books that was actually in the schools. How many of y'all that's listening to the show right now, y'all got children in public schools? How many of y'all been to the library to see what kind of books they got up in the library? I want to know. Hey, 9708 says those type of books should be banned. And I also believe books like Little Red Riding Hood, Dr. Seuss, Cat in the Hat, Frosty the Snowman should be banned. Also, anything that can cause some kind of nightmares and trauma to children should be banned. Hey, well, you better go up to the school and stand on it then. Don't just hit the talk to text line. Go up in there and read through the books to see what's happening there. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I bet you the majority of us that got young ones in these schools, under, I'll say like elementary school, maybe I say 7th grade on down. We don't know what books are in the library because we ain't even been up in the library to see what's happening. Okay? And we've been struggling with the education system in public schools for a long time. And then here you go trying to give a kid that's struggling with math, maybe struggling in the basic skills. Now you're telling them hypersexualized ideas. Now you're trying to get them to read this stuff. Why? It doesn't make any sense. You're not teaching the kids civics. You're not teaching them citizenship. You're not teaching them how to, call on their local alderman to write a business letter. They don't even teach the kids to write cursive no more. LT said people who ban books are never the good guys. Which of those books have you read in order to be in favor of the book ban? Handmaid's Tale. All I'm saying is, I'm talking about the sexual explicit content. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what all that other stuff. If y'all want to fight for that other stuff, y'all need to go up there and stand in line and fight. I'm talking about sexualized ideas, and when these little, they need to be reading stories where they can work on their comprehension skills. and things like that. And now the parents should be the ones teaching them about, sex and things like that, because they need to teach them under their idealisms of what that is. Or, the guardian. They need to do that. And if y'all haven't done that, y'all should do it. I'm not even assuming that every guardian is even talking to these little kids about sex, about their bodies, about how to properly react if somebody touches them in the wrong spot. Y'all should. But I can't even assume that, DJ Brother Z. But we as guardians of people that have younger ones, these are the conversations we got to have in the home. And you got to do it according to what you believe, or somebody else going to teach them according to what they believe. And then you get upset when you see the end result. So let's not be so reactionary. Let's get it proactive and try to get some of this under control, because I'm seeing a lot of people banding together trying to get rid of a lot of the books that have this sexual, aggressive, hypersexualized ideas. Hey, look, when we come back, we're going to have more conversation, Truth Nation. And we got Winky on the lines. And we got some people chiming in on the Talk to Text lines. We're going to get to those Talk to Text. Truth Nation. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
Don't touch that dial. The Tory Lowe Show will be right back on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Truth Nation, the time is almost here. Be sure to tune into The Truth with Sherwin Hughes on Tuesday, October 31st, as I will be giving away $5,000 to one of our lucky Truth fans who were entered into the Gruber 5K giveaway. Again, that's Tuesday, October 31st on Halloween, when I'll be giving away $5,000 to one of our lucky fans between 9 a.m. and noon. It may be Halloween, but there isn't anything spooky about winning the Gruber 5K giveaway on the award-winning 1017 The Truth.
You're listening to Black Chamber Radio. December 8th, 2023, the Wisconsin Black Chamber of Commerce will once again bring to life the Black and Diverse Business Showcase. You should be there. Featuring Black and diverse businesses from around the state. You should be there. TWBCC.com to register now. You should be there. Vendors, you should be there. Entrepreneurs, you should be there. Elected officials, you should be there. TWBCC.com to register now. You should be there. You will never see Black and diverse businesses the same way again. You should be there. Register at TWBCC.com today so you can be there. December 8th, 2023.
You should be there.
You should be there.
Attention families, Milwaukee Public Museum wants to remind you that Kohl's Thank You Thursdays are in full swing. Receive free access to MPM's permanent exhibits on the first Thursday of every month. Milwaukee Public Museum would like to thank Kohl's for their support in making this program possible. Visit MPM's website today for more information and to book your reservations. mpm.edu/KTYT. That's mpm.edu/KTYT.
The WIAA football playoffs is here, and you know what that means, win or go home. We have a huge battle this Friday night as the number 2 seeded Marquette Hilltoppers take on the number 3 seeded Bayport Pirates. The football action kicks off at 7 p.m. on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. Marquette Hilltoppers football is presented by Gruber Law Offices and sponsored by Capital Insurance Agency, Magic Productions, Annex Wealth Management, C.G. Schmidt, Leff's Lucky Town, Liberty Engineering, and Marquette University High School.
Gamers, seeking top-notch tech services? PWD Computers is your ultimate destination. Custom-built gaming PCs for a high-end gaming experience. From Windows to Apple, with years of experience, PWD Computers are here for you. 3800 West Fleet Street. Open weekdays 10:30 a.m. to 5 p.m.
After an accident, don't wait to get the help you need. Call Gruber Law Offices first. There is no fee until we win your case. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
You are listening to The Tory Lowe Show on 1017 The Truth App, and 1017thetruth.com.
I can go out, we so icy. You not. Letting the party D with me too hot. I ran it up, no bank account. I stuffed it in the shoebox. Ninth grade with them things. I feel like a trap guy. Long live my flipper. You see these blue rocks. I can't put no money in my denim. It's just too much. Every time you see me, I got some new ice in like 2 cups. Not from Milwaukee or from Tampa Bay. These blue books. In school, I've been
101.7 The Truth. Tory Lowe Show. DJ Brother Z on the ones and twos. Hey, we've been talking about Menominee Falls. The school board president, they're banning certain books. They're saying that they have sexually explicit content. Somebody on Talk to Text line said, some of these books, like The Wives' Handmaid's Tale by Margaret Atwood, did I read that? No, I haven't, And I don't have a problem with any of the books as long as they don't have sexualized content in the books, especially around children. I'm not getting into whoever they wrote it. I'm talking about certain content shouldn't be in these schools where the kids can grab it at the library. But we're going to head to the lines. Winky, you on the new 101.7 The Truth. Tap in.
Hey, good afternoon to you, big brother. You know something about this book banning deal. What bothers me, man, is that this particular group of people that is pushing to sexualize these books, it's okay for them, okay? But then they will ban books of their choice, such as something simple as a Dr. Seuss, No Green Eggs and Ham, stuff like that. They banned that. You can't find a Dr. Seuss book in the public schools no more. They pushed to ban that because they're saying we shouldn't let it be a man or a woman. It should just be a regular, just a individual. I don't know what they call just a person without a reproduction.
Unisex.
Or a man. Yeah, that's what they're pushing for, unisex. Listen to this here. They can ban the books, but then when we push back on, hey, we don't want that being taught to our children, we can't ban the books. Let me tell you something. And black Negroes, I ain't talking to them white folk, I'm talking to y'all. You got to be sick to even get behind this. Do you understand that means there's no more sanity? Sanity is out the window now. So what, everybody needs mental health because we don't want to adapt to certain lifestyles that we have deemed to be something wrong, something chemically imbalanced with your brain to accept that. So right now there's no such thing really as insanity. Everything goes. This is mental, man. They can ban books, something as simple, and Dr. Seuss is just one. Just as simple as a Superman. They don't even want Superman in there. Okay? They don't even want Superman. He's a man. Okay? Wonder Woman. She shouldn't be a woman. She should just be a pronoun of unisex, whatever. Listen, man. They can ban books, but we can't. Doesn't that tell you that there's a movement, people? People, doesn't that tell you that there's a movement? I mean, you are smart enough to most people that call these shows is intelligent, man. And when I hear them talking, and they're really intelligent, and they really know what's going on, and then I hear them say stuff like that, I don't know if it's to go against people like me because of the persuasion that I have, don't want to keep being duped, want to change to do something different, or what. But don't let me be the cause of you going to hell or wherever you're going to wind up at. You better save your people. Save yourself. Save your grandbabies. Save your next generation. Guess what? If they quit breathing, you quit breathing. You quit living. Once a person stops breathing, guess what? Your genealogy is cut right there. Sort of like a kid that was born, that never reproduced, and he get killed in the street. That innocent life that you talk about all the time, brother.
Right.
You want to save so we can get the boy or the girl to reproduce so they can keep living. That's how you live forever. Somebody right now, man, driving down the street in a brand new car, they don't know. They don't even know nothing about 21st Street. They in my car working through me, working through you. That's what I'm talking about. Black folk, y'all better quit being duped. You make me look bad.
Hey, Al. You're on the new 101.7 The Truth. Tap in.
Well, to be honest, you should ban the book. And just as well, you should ban the Bible because you got to be dumb as hell to let somebody cut you into pieces You got to be dumb as hell to be a good Christian, to be a good slave, to walk on hands and needles for somebody who got an afro, who look like Richard Pryor, who let people look just like us suffer for 400 years. So I say ban all of it. How about that? Okay? And if we're going to talk about population and breeding, what comes from getting chlamydia, syphilis, and gonorrhea in your throat? Because you sure can't breathe with that. And as much stuff as y'all do in y'all bedroom, I don't care if you're man or a woman, there's a whole lot of stuff y'all do that stop procreation. But here's the other kicker while we're talking about procreation. Maybe we can tell some of these people who create all these kids, maybe they can take care of them, maybe they can stop stealing these cars. Because there's a lot of y'all who turn y'all back on kids for $7 rollers, crack, cocaine. Let's not think about heroin, and these kids grow up in the streets because y'all trying to catch a high that you've been trying to catch since 72. You know what I mean? If we're going to talk about that book, how about we talk about some of these women who know their husbands and granddaddy is molesting their daughters, but they don't jump on their husband and stab their daddy, and now this girl is addicted to drugs because the person who's supposed to protect her didn't protect her. Or while we ain't talking about all these kids getting molested in these churches, and y'all sitting up there with after five suits on, big hats, Cadillacs, and Benzes, but y'all ain't saying nothing to that deacon who's taking that boy's innocence. So if we're going to talk about it, talk about all of it. And one more thing, Tori. When it comes to the dating, men, stop looking for people to stroke your ego. Because when you get that comfortable body, she ain't going to want to touch you. And the same for you women. Stop sitting here talking about you high value, because there's already somebody cracking your taco with extra sour cream, and they ain't took you nowhere, okay? So why don't y'all just find a medium?
Oh, wow.
Just find you a medium, and y'all take it step by step, and then everybody could be seen as equal, and then we'll take it from there. Have a great day, everybody.
Hey. Hey.
Accusations.
Hey, look, when we come back, we'll be joined on the lines by Justice Wisconsin advocate and author Elizabeth Brown. Truth Nation. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
More of the Tory Lowe Show is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
This is your Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin Minute.
Social injustices have created a long-standing list of disparities in education access and the quality of education. Injustice is also seen in sexuality education provided to students. Students really need the full spectrum of what it means to have the information so that they can take care of themselves. Reproductive justice leaders advocate for schools to provide comprehensive sexuality education, which helps students to prevent unintended pregnancies and obviously increase their chances of graduating. It's really important for the listeners to remember that even if you don't have students in MPS, even if you're not a parent, those students are part of our community and they deserve our support. The more that they receive, the better off they are, the better off our community is.
This has been your Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin Minute on the new 1017 The Truth.
Are you tired of all that clutter piling up at home or your business? Well, the Smith Brothers Junk Removal is here to make your junk disappear. They are a full-service junk removal and demolition company servicing residential and commercial clients. The Smith Brothers will haul away and recycle anything. Just send them a picture and receive an instant quote. And when you mention this ad on 1017 The Truth, you get an extra $50 off. Open 6 days a week, 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. The Smith Brothers serve all of southeastern Wisconsin.
Sybaris Pool Suites. Romantic, luxurious, affordable. A place where romance touches paradise and the memories of a lifetime are made. Sybaris offers a variety of room styles, including the exquisite Chalet Suite, which spans 3 levels and features your own private swimming pool with cascading waterfall, soothing whirlpool tub, a cozy fireplace, and much more to make your stay unforgettable. They are located in Mequon, just north of Milwaukee. Take a virtual tour at Sybaris.com.
Truth Nation, it's your boy Tory Lowe, and I know how much you love listening to me bring all the smoke each and every day from 1 to 4, but now, not only can you hear me bring all the smoke, you can watch me bring all the smoke because the award-winning 1017 The Truth is streaming live. Watch all your favorite shows live.
Yeah, Truth Nation, you heard Tori Lowe right. We are streaming all of our shows live every day. To watch the best radio station with the best on-air hosts in Milwaukee, you have to go to 1017thetruth.com and click the Watch Live link. From there, you'll be able to stream us on YouTube and Twitter and get an inside look on all the fun, like watching me from noon to 1 as I do my daily Fire Freestyle Live. Now you know your girl got them bars, right, Benjamin?
Yeah, Mel, you got them bars, and the truth is must-see TV. So make sure y'all tap in to see my boy Tori Lowe and my girl Melanie Ricks to do their thing live every day by streaming 101.7 The Truth on YouTube and Twitter. We live, baby.
This is the Bloomberg Black Business Beat. Paradigm for Parity is a company focusing on eliminating gender bias in the workforce, particularly for women of color. The firm works directly with companies, offering them tools and guidance based on 4 key metrics: attract, advance, retain, and sponsor. Sandra Quince is CEO at Paradigm for Parity. She talked to Bloomberg about how companies that want to make changes can start by taking stock of what their organization looks like right now.
Understanding and knowing who works for you and at what level. And so it really starts with being at or above where you are today in order to make progress.
Quince also said that leaders need to be prepared to push for diversity.
How do you upskill or reskill your managers to be able to assess talent more equitably and ensure that they are keeping the best and brightest talent within their organizations?
Revamping how employees are evaluated can help keep diverse talent. I'm Bloomberg's Justin Milliner on the Black Business Beat.
This is the Tori Lowe Show on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Truth Nation. The Milwaukee Bucks tip off their season on Thursday night. And we know how excited the city is for the start of the Giannis and Dame Lillard era of Bucks basketball. To celebrate the return of Bucks basketball, the award-winning 1017 The Truth will be broadcasting the Bucks and 76ers game live. So make sure you listen to the Bucks basketball on The Truth this Thursday as the Bucks welcome the 76ers to Pfizer Forum. Coverage begins at 6 p.m., tip-off at 6:30. Also, we have been entering fans in to win our Gruber Law Office's 5K giveaway, and on Halloween, we'll be picking the One Call That's All $5,000 giveaway winner. Be sure to tune in to The Truth with Sharon Hughes on Tuesday, October 31st to make sure you don't miss your call, because if you do, we'll go down to the next caller until we find our $5,000 winner. Again, that's the big Gruber Law Office's 5K giveaway next Tuesday on The Truth with Sherwin Hughes on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. Also, The Truth is home of Marquette University High School Hilltoppers football. We have a big second-round football matchup this week. The Marquette Hilltoppers look to keep their playoff journey alive as they host the Bayport Pirates at Hart Park. Kickoff is at 7 p.m. this Friday night. High school sports on the award-winning 1017 The Truth is presented by Gruber Law Offices. One Call That's All. Joining me on the lines is Justice Wisconsin advocate and author Elizabeth Brown. Hey, how you doing, Queen?
Hey, all is well, King. How you feeling?
Hey, look, I guess yesterday the women's list, we talked about that. You felt like that was generated by AI. Well, the men within 24 hours, I guess this list could have been made by the Passport Bros, because some of those things on the list I would have went. But when we talk about this division between the man and the female and what we ain't gonna do, and you never see the list about what we can do.
Correct.
So, like I said,
that's true.
You always see what I'm not gonna do for you, and then we'll respond back, well, what you can't do for me. But where the list at what we can do? Yeah.
Again, it's easy. The way that we've been programmed is to go back and forth, because that's the whole guys. If we're busy going back and forth, then they can attack the children.
Right.
They can attack the woman. Because, again, we're standing in silos, again, because we're talking about what we don't want. Y'all talk about what y'all don't need. You know what I'm saying? Like, what you going to do for me? It's about me. It's about me. And the whole time, every last one of us being violated.
Right.
And it's so sad to me that we'll do the back and forth knowing how every group, ethnicity is thriving, surviving, and living the good life as a whole, while we're broken down into these bits and pieces and being attacked by everybody. Not only are we being attacked by everybody, we're attacking each other, and then in the same face and spaces of these other individuals who are attacking us, we'll check our tone, we'll check our voice, we'll code switch, we'll do all of these things for other races, and then turn around and attack each other. Again, It makes no sense. This is literally
divide and conquer.
Mentally. Come on, King. Like, we got to make it make sense for ourselves. Because, again, when we go to speaking about the truth, like I said, if we treated each other like we do the white men and women that we working for, how a black man will check his tone when he's talking to a white woman because he don't want her to cry. How a black woman say that she independent until she had worked with that white man. You understand? And then she's bowing down and yes, a boss, this and that and the third. Like, you kissing the white man's butt to get a check. You laughing at his jokes. You making sure he's comfortable. And then when it comes to your black man, then you got an attitude and talking about what you don't want. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We got to make it make sense. It don't make no sense. What we need to be doing is trying to tap in and figure out, again, taking that self-accountability. Because we're quick to point fingers about what we didn't get or what somebody did to us instead of checking yourself first. What have you done? And do you have a string of X's? Because in that string of X's you have, you are the common denominator.
Right.
What could you have done better?
Pick the better first
date. What can we do better together?
I could have went on a better first date, probably. I didn't know the Cheesecake Factory was a bad place to go. Maybe I didn't have the list.
You should have had a conversation first. Again, people jumping the gun. You understand? You need to make sure when you asking somebody on a date, this ain't, you know what I'm saying, the 1990s. This ain't the early 2000s. We in the late 2000s where you got to ask to see their birth certificate, to see where they born men, where they born women. You know what I'm saying? You have to ask the real questions because, again, you know, we're in that time period. And so in reality, if you're doing what it is that you're supposed to do, which is communicating, you asking an individual like, okay, so if I were to take you out, where would you like to go? That's a conversation piece. That's how you start that.
You just can't pull up with the rose in the passenger seat and say, let's go.
Again, you can, but you not if you don't know her. It's a process before taking her on a date. You got to ask her, like, hey, what's your name? You know, how you doing? You know, would you like to go out? And if you do, what do you like to eat? You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's a process before just paying attention to a list. Again, we'll find any and everything to stay divided.
What I don't like is that,
again, it's easy to talk about everything else and fix everybody else. It's hell to fix yourself.
What I don't like about it as an advocate, when I get out into these neighborhoods and I see, while we're too busy trying to figure out where we want to go on a first date, the social engineering is going crazy out here in the neighborhoods.
Popping.
And if we are not,
got us doing numbers.
If we're being distracted by arguments on where to go get something to eat, I mean, where do we want to go? If we want to hang out, if you know what I need from somebody financial, I mean, how do you know you even that person type? You didn't even get to that point. You know, how do you know what you bring in is what they even need? How you even know you linking up with the right people? It just seems like just a ongoing idea that could go on forever to lead two people to make someone think, hey, I don't want to even pair up with somebody.
Again,
and I think that's the goal.
This is what I'm saying.
I think that's the goal.
If you allow other people to stop your blessings, that's just like you getting out of a bad relationship. You like, I'm just giving up on all relationships. Like the person that just made that experience bad for you, already got somebody.
Right.
You get what
They
I'm saying?
having fun.
Like you choosing to lose. They living their best life. You the one sitting out mad because, you know what I'm saying, they chose to be with somebody else, which you have no control over that.
Right.
But you have control over, you know what I'm saying, whether you're going to put up with it or not. At the end of the day, if you truly understand that in this life, you're going to be the villain and the victim in somebody's story.
Facts.
The question is, are you going to be able to forgive and move on? Because the worst relationship I've ever had still taught me what I didn't like. So I don't hold no grudges. It was what it was till it wasn't, and then it wasn't none of my business. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I'm no longer with you, that's none of my worry, and I'm not going to take that into the next relationship.
Also, the school board in Menominee Falls, they banned 30 books. They got a list of books, but the ones that are interesting to me are the one with the sexual explicit content. Now, the only reason I picked this story is because the parents in these schools, they're going to come up there and see what books that they don't want their children to read. But our children flood the public school system. We have issues in the public school system. Are we even checking the libraries to see what's even in the libraries that our children are reading? Are we looking in to see, what's happening?
Again, hell no. You already know that's not happening, and we already know the way that the school is failing, how it's been failing. And we are black individuals. We believe that the people that's supposed to be doing the checking is really doing the checking, and we understand now in 2023 that ain't happening. We trust in the individuals to do the job that we hired them for, just like the black mayor, just like the black uncommon council. We believe that they're going to do the job they say they're going to do, but clearly they have showed us several times that they're not going to do it. So, no, we have not, because we believe the individuals that's put there was educated enough to make those decisions for our children, and now we understand that we can't depend on nobody else, that we need to be in the libraries trying to figure out what the hell going on, just period, in the school.
Right.
That's our job, to supervise, to make sure that everybody's doing what it is that they're supposed to be doing when it comes to our children, because they are so valuable and that they are so precious.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, in reality, the books definitely need to be banned. Again, especially when you got kids reading at below a third grade level and talking about anything sexuality, but at the same time, too, these are the same individuals that we also pay $200 and something $1,000 a year to do a job that clearly not getting done.
Hey, like I said, this is out in Menominee Falls, so it's parents out there that may be a little bit more active in those areas. But then when we talk about the public school system and all the issues that we have with the public school systems, you hardly ever hear about these ideas, but they're there, because I had people come on this show talking about their kids that brought home books that they didn't agree with. But you don't see that mass attack on, hey, we don't want this in our school systems, period.
Of course not, because we have so many other ills. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that we fighting in the schools with them suspending our children and doing all type of other things. You know what I'm saying? Like in the public schools, our baby suffered to a point where they food look like they in the
prison food. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Custer students
we
walked
so
out.
many issues.
I was a part of a situation where a couple years ago, people at Custard High School walked out because of the lunch was crazy.
Exactly. And that's only the tip of the iceberg.
Hey, look, when we come back, I want to get your final thoughts on the show today. Elizabeth Brown, Truth Nation. Stay locked in right here on Tory Lowe.
The Tory Lowe Show returns after this on 101.7 The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Calling all black-owned business and entrepreneurs. The award-winning 1017 The Truth and Associated Bank have teamed up for our Black Business Give Back. Go to blackbusinessgiveback.com for your chance to sign up to receive 3 months of free advertising on The Truth, valued at $6,000. It is that easy. Grow your business today by signing up for our Black-owned business Give Back. For official contest rules, head to blackbusinessgiveback.com, member FDIC.
After a serious crash with a semi-truck, everything can change instantly. Your future, your family's future, your quality of life. That's why knowledge and results matter in big truck cases. And not all law firms have the know-how or the resources to handle these complicated cases. At Gruber Law Offices, we have the experience it takes to make sure you're protected. And there's never a fee until we win your case. Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we are proud to share an encouraging story from The Truth's General Manager, Cherie Harris, of thriving through her breast cancer diagnosis.
So thrive through, what does that mean to you?
Thrive through means you are intentional about living your best life. And that is important for me because having cancer does not define me. It does not control everything about me. It's something that happened to me that I have to fight and I have to thrive through it. So for me, it's about each day waking up and living my best day. What is that going to look like? And it doesn't have to be super big. It could be, I just want to get out of bed and take a walk, or I just want to go and get me some frozen yogurt. Whatever makes me happy, I'm going to thrive through and get there, because cancer can really beat you down to the point where you don't want to do anything. So you have to figure out what that best thing is going to be about that day. And that's what thrive through means to me.
And how did you find those 2 words to be the mantra that you were going to live by?
I feel like I live by that mantra every day before cancer. And it was something I decided to define for myself when I was diagnosed with cancer, because it's a reminder of who I am, who I was, and who I want to continue to be, and how I'm going to reset my chapter. So thriving through means I'm going to get up every week and go to chemo. I'm going to get up every day and go to radiation. I'm going to thrive through that surgery and come out as a better person and hopefully just have the best life, new life. And it's not something where I have to be embedded, like, did I thrive through? Is this what it means? It just means being your best self no matter what happens to you, because you can't control what you can't control, but you can control your happiness. And that's what I'm going to do.
1017 The Truth and Good Karma Brands is proud to celebrate the fight against breast cancer. More of The Tori Lowe Show is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Sipping on that 1942, I got my 42. Oh, you got your 42. I got 40 of them. I rock Cardis, you can't see my eyes cause I be pouring up. I've been around with choppers since I'm glad you.
Tune into The Truth this Saturday at 11 a.m. for another episode of More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin. Carrie Noni will be joined by Sarah Noble of the Be Noble Group and representatives from Planned Parenthood to discuss the return of Planned Parenthood to Wisconsin and what health services they provide. Again, that's More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. Joining me on the lines, Justice Wisconsin advocate and author Elizabeth Brown. I want to get your final thoughts, Elizabeth Brown.
I mean, powerful as always, the conversations that we have and need to be had, especially for, the betterment of the Black man, woman, and child, and us starting to realize how damaged we are really mentally and how damaged we are individually on how we look at each other. The reality of this is, we can come together when we're fighting for somebody else, but we stand divided when it's time to fight for us.
Right.
And that's mental illness in itself. You know what I'm saying? So there's no better time than the present to change what tomorrow going to look like today by calling out those woes that we all individually have and how we have stood together on everybody else's cause. And now it's time for us to stand 10 toes down on each other, with each other, so we can become just like every other community. And that's solid by recognizing what was done to us, stop blaming each other, call it the truth, and let's get it done because our babies are suffering.
Hey, look, also, another statistic, Milwaukee is one of the most rat-infested cities in America. This is according to Orkin, you know. And when we talk about hey, look, when we talk about infestation, that's what was going on with the housing, with the public housing, with the elders. They was talking about this.
I mean, again, I would say, you know, not only the animal rodents, but the human rats too. All of these politicians who getting the cheese, but ain't doing the work.
The demo rats.
You know, so literally, you know what I'm saying? Like that's receiving the pay and ain't doing no work for it. Again, I'm not surprised at all. I'm surprised we wasn't top 5.
Is that the reason they down there asking for more cheese?
You are correct.
Hey.
You know, you are correct. We got Splinter as the mayor. You know what I'm saying? Like,
wow.
So yeah.
Hey, Liz. Look, when we talk about like just things that we see in the community from an advocate standpoint, many times the conversation is more like, hey, this is what's happening. This is the energy we need to make the changes. And many times a lot of people think change is a pretty thing, like it's exciting. Like many times change is ugly. And when you try to make change or when you're trying to bring things to light, when you try to bring things to the forefront, you may not be welcome with some of those ideas and approaches, but we have to do that so we can see better outcomes. We got to talk about these things so we can end up in a better space down the road.
I mean, it's just like working out. No pain, no gain. The pain brings the change because it applies that pressure to make you uncomfortable. We have to get uncomfortable with loving each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So we can get where we need to go because the white folks keep us uncomfortable, and we seem to love them. You know what I'm saying? So,
hey, look what happened to the off-duty pilot when he tried to turn off the engines on the plane, and they just said he need help.
Come on, fam.
They had empathy for this man
all the time. They didn't murder people's kids, and they hug them in the courtroom. You understand? Like this is that mentality. Meritorious man you missing. You know what I'm saying? Like it's time for us to get back to loving ourselves, King. But again, one day at a time, and we working.
All right, Queen. I'll talk to you soon. I appreciate you for being out here on these front lines, and we got a lot of work to do as usual.
One love.
All right, DJ Brother Z.
All right, Charlie, from where the phone. Let's get it.
Hey, Truth Nation, I appreciate y'all for tapping into the show today. Join me tomorrow for another powerful conversation. Dr. Ken Harris up next.
Here at the new 101.7 The Truth, we aim to be a staple in Milwaukee's Black community. We are committed to partnering with local organizations and supporting Black-owned businesses. We are proud to call Milwaukee our city and promise to be a positive reflection of our community. We look forward to celebrating Black culture and excellence with you every.
We need each other, now more than ever. Because every someone needs someone else.
We need each other. Because when we work together, we can do so much more.
When we work together, we connect more children with what they need to grow up healthy, educated, and safe. And that's what Child Fund is all about.
Together, we co-create, support, and sustain connections that lead to greater well-being for millions of children facing poverty.
Which also benefits their families, their communities, their countries, and you.
Because when you make someone's world better, you make everyone's world better.
Child Fund. Because we need each other.
To learn how Child Fund works with children in 24 countries to achieve their full potential, visit childfund.org. That's childfund.org.
Skilled trade workers are the backbone of every community and also the Army National Guard. Soldiers trained to keep the power flowing, engines running, and in every other trade needed to accomplish the mission. These soldiers are on the fast track to learning skills that can set them up for success at home with companies looking to hire the best. Their resumes are being built through their paid training and part-time service. Find out how you too can learn a trade profession by visiting NationalGuard.com. Sponsored by the Wisconsin Army National Guard. Aired by the Wisconsin Broadcasters Association and this station.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer. Our policy is to provide equal opportunity employment, development, and advancement to all current and potential teammates. If you are an organization that maintains a job bank, provides employment information, or gives job referrals, you may request to be placed on the station's mailing list for future career opportunities. To learn more about careers at Good Karma Brands, please email careers@goodkarmabrands.com.
You're listening to the new 1017 The Truth, founded in partnership with Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all. 1017 FM, 1510 AM, WGKB Waukesha, and W269DL Milwaukee, a locally owned Good Karma brand station.
This is your 1017 The Truth News Update.
Hello, everyone. This is Rhea Riley with your news update. The body of a 22-year-old woman was pulled from the Milwaukee River Tuesday morning. Search crews retrieved the woman around the 1400 block of North Water Street, and Milwaukee police responded around 9 a.m. The cause of death is currently under investigation. Milwaukee has been named the 24th most rat-infested city in the U.S. The annual list of America's top 50 rattiest cities was released by international pest control company Orkin. Orkin's ranking is based on the amount of residential and commercial pest control treatments performed in metropolitan regions. Last year, Milwaukee had a higher rank, placing at number 21. However, Chicago took the number 1 spot for the 9th year in a row, with LA taking 2nd and New York bouncing down to 3rd. 2 people were pronounced dead after colliding with a car driving down the wrong way on Highway 151 in Dodge County. According to the Dodge County Sheriff's Office, the head-on collision happened around 3 a.m. Wednesday morning as a 69-year-old Pennsylvanian man was driving in the wrong direction in a white box truck. He struck a Kia carrying 4 people, in which 2 died and the other 2 were taken to the hospital. A Chevrolet with 3 passengers was also involved in the crash and hit the Kia. The crash is currently under investigation. A series of armed robberies near the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee campus are under investigation by Milwaukee police. Between Sunday, October 22nd and Monday, October 23rd, the area has experienced at least 4 incidents. Milwaukee police say 12 robberies have occurred in District 1 within the last 5 days. Campus police have also alerted students to the crime uptick and have advised students to be aware. Milwaukee police are investigating, but no arrests have been made yet. This has been your news update. Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris is next on the new 1017 The Truth.
Bringing you his authentic perspectives on important topics.
They live in suburbs together. They live in the city together. They hang out together, all in the same family. We're the only idiots that fight because we want our voice to only be on one side. Like, does that even make any sense? And when the side loses, you lose everything. They, on the other hand, have a voice no matter what, because somebody that looks like them is always in control.
Frank, candid, and straight to the point.
Well, it's just a skewed system.
Of course it is.
It's a lot of judgment.
But answer my question, though. Should we let people go? Should we let people go? Like, let's just forget about bail altogether. And if your neighbor commits a homicide and kills people, if you kill people and they next to you and you just let them come back and live right next to you, they can live upstairs from you. Let them come in your house.
Frank, candid, and straight to the point. This is the best radio show in the state of Wisconsin. Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 1017 The Truth and The Truth app.
Now, he's the mayor of the city of Milwaukee. He's a young man. Give him a chance. I only complain about things that I care about. What I want you to do is pretend like I'm in St. Louis. And all I'm asking the mayor and the Common Council president and the Common Council, show me.
Now, live from the American Family Insurance Studio at the Avenue in the heart of downtown Milwaukee, here is Dr. Ken Harris.
You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. I'm your host, Dr. Ken Harris. 833-212-1017 is the number. We're live on YouTube, and you can never miss a show. You can stream us on multiple platforms, the Truth app, Spotify, TuneIn, Stitcher, Apple Podcasts, and Google Podcasts, or you can just check us out live on YouTube right now. So if you're listening on any of my private pages, all you got to do is go to YouTube and put in 101.7 The Truth live. And then I should pop up. Or you can put in Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris, and I should pop up. Just make sure you have that little red button that says live. That little red line with the white. Okay. All right. So, somebody said yesterday was Pop Off Tuesday, but I got a lot of stuff to pop off about this week, today, and then I have a lot of stuff to talk about today. You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. I'm Dr. Ken Harris. Let me slow down. How come this won't stay? Can I get a copy stand? Can somebody find me a copy stand one day? I need a copy stand. Like an old school radio copy stand. And I know young folks have no idea what the heck that is. But I'm just saying. Anyway. So, Sandra always calls in, right? Sandra calls in and she complains. She complains about the garbage. She complains about all the things that are going on in the city. I got to take my jacket off because it's still hot in here. Yesterday it was 79 degrees. Today it's 79 degrees. So, Sandra would always call and complain about the garbage and the things that are around her house and people dumping couches and chairs and all sorts of things around. And while I understand it, there's now some fodder they can use to complain. There's some facts from organizations they can use to complain. And I think it would be appropriate if one were to read the Milwaukee Journal Sentinel from this morning. So, there are a lot of titles Milwaukee has. There's also a lot of weird things that Milwaukee does. And I'll talk about one of them that has to do with the jail, the Milwaukee County Jail. But, once again, Milwaukee is on the top 25 list of cities in the country that when I talk about it, people will say, oh my gosh, what about Chicago? What about Los Angeles? What about, I get it, but let's stay focused on the fact that Milwaukee is actually on the list. Orkin put out America's top 50, you ready? Rattiest cities. That means the International Pest Control Company, Orkin, has an annual list of cities that are most rats infested in the country. It's based on Orkin's ranking of metropolitan regions by the number of new rodent treatment performances from September 1st, 2022 to August 31st, 2023. The rankings include both residential and commercial pest control treatments. Now, there's a lot of things I would want to be known for. There are a lot of things I am known for, some positive, some negative. I'm okay with that. America's most rat-infested city is Chicago. And I get it. Now, I would think it was New York, but New York got smart and went in and said, from now on, you have to have containers and put your garbage in containers. Because what would happen is you would sit your garbage outside of your restaurant, and I'm like, well, where are your garbage cans? Oh, no, we just pile it up outside, and the garbage truck comes and picks it up. I said, garbage is piled as high as I am tall, and I'm 6'2". Are you kidding me? They were like, no, that's how we always do it. Now, they've since changed it. because, well, the rats in New York were like as big as dogs. And so somebody went, we should probably change this. New this year, Orkin is celebrating Chicago's top spot placement by releasing a limited edition T-shirt made available for free while supplies last. The pest control company said on its website. The shirt will feature a top rattiest city design made especially for Chicago. New York dropped to second place. From second place to third place, switching places with Los Angeles. Two of the biggest movers on the list were Houston, which jumped from 30th to 20th. Greensboro, North Carolina, rose 17 spots to take number 50. So where would Milwaukee be? Well, each fall, rodents invade an estimated 21 million U.S. homes. This is all from Orkin. They typically enter homes in the fall and winter, between October and February, when they're looking for food, warmth, shelter from the cold. You know, just like people. Rats have large, sharp teeth, strong jaws, equipping them to gnaw electrical wires, water pipes, gas lines, other infrastructure. Watch for rat droppings, gnaw marks, rodent nests, dirt, grease streak marks, strange scurrying noises. Those are all signs of a rat infestation. So what should you do? Secure food, declutter, maintain your landscaping, check inside and outside your house for rat droppings, rodent droppings, holes, rub marks. Look for possible entry points, fill up all the holes. But in the end, I say move. Because if you got holes in your house, that means you already got them inside your house. But how does Milwaukee continue to make these lists? Just so you know, Milwaukee, Wisconsin is ranked 24th in rattiest cities. I'm afraid to Google how many cities are there in America. Because if we're number 24 out of just 50, and there's got to be what? I don't know, tens of thousands of cities throughout the country. But then again, you got to look to the bright side. It's Milwaukee. You know what we'll do, right? We'll fix it. Somebody will come up with a plan. Somebody will say, oh my God, you can't kill the little pet. That's my pet. So I'm thinking, what do you call those dogs that people need to be with them all the time?
Service dog.
A service dog? We need a service rat. And then when I get on the plane, I can name them after that movie. You know, I got to remind people, this is my new pet, Ben.
And that is Dr. Ken's Truth on the new 1017 The Truth. Thank you, Truth Nation. Your willingness to share your stories with our community has helped the Tori Lowe Show produce the best hard news and investigative news story in the state of Wisconsin.
So she was bleeding.
Yeah,
nearly mauled to death by the dog.
She did get mauled.
Right. It's just a horrible conclusion to try to come to, especially once you look at your daughter and how scarred she is.
We do this all for you, Milwaukee. We are the award-winning 1017 The Truth, Milwaukee Black Talk.
Hey, Truth fans, it's Dee Kemp, Vice President of Programs for Axe Housing. I am so excited to give you some information about how we can help you and your family reach the dream of owning your own home. At Axe Housing, we know you may be struggling to buy your own home due to financial strain, or maybe you don't even know how to get started on the path to home ownership. This is where Axe Housing can help. We will provide you with your own home buying coaching team who will help you with the entire home buying process from start to finish. That includes the home search, the loan process, and the big closing day on your dream home. Why rent when you can own? Here at Axe Housing, we help prepare families for successful home ownership. Stop paying rent and start building wealth. Reach out to our Axe Housing team today because we believe in you and we know home ownership can be within your reach. Visit us today at axehousing.org to get started. That's ACTShousing.org.
How much does it cost to talk to Gruber Law Offices after a serious crash? It's free. Yes, free. As in, it won't cost you anything to speak with us. Not sure if you have a case? Call our team at Gruber Law Offices today. Your first call and your first consultation are always free. And you'll never pay us a fee until we win your case. If you've been seriously injured, call Gruber Law Offices. One call, that's all.
Your love isn't confined to an advent calendar. It doesn't stop when the Christmas lights come down. With the Salvation Army, your love lasts all year long. It puts a present under someone's tree today and a roof over someone's head tomorrow. It brightens Christmas morning and the hardest nights for hardworking families. Together, we can love beyond Christmas. Donate today to support local families all year long at samilwaukee.org.
Hey gamers, are you ready for a challenge? Come to
Keys Ultimate Gaming,
where the fun never ends. They've got multiple flat screens, PS5s, and Xbox systems for you to enjoy games from Fortnite to The Sims. Whether it's a date night, birthday, or a private booking, they're an arcade on wheels coming to you. Book now at keysgaming.com and let's get our game on with
Keys Ultimate Gaming, where they bring gaming to you.
This is Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
I couldn't resist it. So there was this movie, and this was a sequel called Ben. Michael Jackson must have seriously needed some money because he sung a song about a rat. That was a pet rat called Ben. That really? 833-212. Woo! So Ben was a movie that was out in 1972. There was an original movie called Willard. And they made a follow-up to the movie Willard called Ben. And there was a little boy in Ben, and he was excited to land. Yeah, it was about a rat. He had a pet rat. And then the rat got weird, and yeah. That's the movie that made me not like rats. Trained rats. So you first had Willard, then you had Ben. And the fact that you would name a rat Ben, a mouse. I don't know. I can really not tell between a rat and a mouse. Does it matter when it's chewing through your house? No. Did that rhyme? Anyway. Whew, I'm telling you. 833-212-1017 is the number. So I was going through the news today, and we changed the name of the Milwaukee County House of Correction to the Community Reintegration Center. And I'm trying to figure out why. Community reintegration? Sounds ridiculous. But that's just me. 833-212-1017 is the number. That's just weird to me. That is just weird to me. Craig said, hey, y'all silly. Dr. Ken, you should have said something earlier. We just threw out 5 copy stamps. Well, why you throw them out? You should have told me, Craig. And as far as rat-infested cities, I still say New York and Chicago got us beat hands down. They do, by a good number of calls for service, right? But that's what they track. Sir Chon said 30,000 cities in America, so Milwaukee being ranked 24 is extremely high. Well, is it extremely high or is it extremely... Okay, let me stop. Think about that. Think about that. Out of 30,000 cities in America, you rank number 24 in rats. Rats, believe it or not. So maybe that's what we need to rank our city leaders on, right? Where do we rank in terms of crap in this city? If we rank lower than the top 50, okay. Because you really can't get rid of rats. But then some places you can actually clean up your garbage. Like they wouldn't replace my garbage can because it had a hole in it. But it got a hole in it either because somebody broke it or the way that they used to pick the can up, cracked it, and now there's a hole in it, and now animals can get in and out of my garbage can. So I said, can you replace it? They said no. I said, can I buy one? They said, what do you mean? I said, can I pay the city to buy me a garbage can and replace it? It was like, no. It's okay. So every day I got to go, what you doing? Sweeping. Because there's a little piece, a little tissue, a little piece of paper there. And you can see where something crawled in and started going at it. So I've been doing matter of fact, what should I do? 833-212-1017. What should I do to keep rodents out of I've tried pepper. I've tried that spray that really stinks really bad and is supposed to repel. But every time I do it, I come back and my garbage bag has been torn open looking for food. Because I have to figure out what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to end up with Ben in my house. No, not Benjamin, Ben. Somebody said Tara the Rat movie. I've never heard of that. Put a brick on top. No, you're not understanding. There's a hole in the top. So it doesn't matter if I put a brick on it to stop it from lifting up. I got to fill up the hole. So what do I do?
Just a whole roll of duct tape.
They'll eat through the duct tape. Dude, they eat through plastic. They ate a hole in my plastic, which means it had to have been a, what do you call them that run around? Like I actually saw a platypus. With the little thing in the back and all that. And I was like, am I seeing right? Anyway, maybe I was hallucinating. Too much drugs. Remember Free to Be You and Me? Yeah. The rat, I mean. Okay, so the rat is fat. The mouse, not so much. So is it Chandra or Sandra? Sandra, okay. You type like I talk. That's crazy. That's crazy. So set up a bait station near the garbage can. Why I gotta keep buying stuff? Why can't I figure out? Why can't I just get a new can? Can I just get a new can? Can a brother get a new Isn't that a shame? I've gotten down to the point where I got to beg for a garbage can. Right? I mean, I'm the guy that gets those texts. Your garbage will be picked up tomorrow. Right? And I make sure my garbage is outside and sitting at the. So, I mean, I don't think it's too bad. 833-212-1017 is the number. What should I do about stopping animals from getting in the can? Get in my can. Sandra, you're on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. How are you?
I'm just fine. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. Have you been listening all day?
Not all day because I was at the park for a little bit.
Okay.
And no, not all day, but I was listening when you came on, yes.
All right. What's up?
I heard a little bit of Sherwin. I have to call him too because I like what he be talking to. And Yeah, and who else earlier, the ones that's on earlier, I don't really get a chance to listen to them like I want to. But I can always play it back. That's the good part. Mm-hmm. Yes. So, yeah, I heard you say Sandra. She always speak about her area. Yes, I do, because I lived here, and it was never like this. And I just don't like it because we get the bad rap. Nobody tells you how these kids got well educated. I got nieces and nephews got well educated. And by them down in the city so bad, all of them moving out of here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a good part of life that this city did offer. And we do have a central city that's depleted, that's been depleted. This is like almost 50 years. This didn't just start because I've been here all my life. And I tell you my age. And it was never like that. We had to be in the house at 11 o'clock, curfew, all that stuff. Kids had to be in school. If they were school age, you couldn't be on the street and be out of school. And we had a lot of contact. We had community singing. We had the home economics, the sewing, the wood shop, the instruments.
Right.
We had all that in school.
But what
happened?
Deplete
everything. So what do they think?
But what do you mean deplete? I don't understand what you mean.
I mean, some of that stuff is depleted out of the schools, and some of the schools are closed now. And then, all you hear is the negative things about the city. It's never a good thing. I want us to speak about our city like we do Dubai. All those beautiful things in Dubai, and I see a lot of on TV, a lot of stuff about how Africa is really picking up and doing real well. Innovations and all this stuff. Everything I see about Milwaukee, especially Central City, where the black people are just bad, and more jails. And we're going to build more jails for them now. What you just said, you're going to call something. What's that you just said? They're going to call it jails now instead of correction. You said something.
Reintegration centers.
Yeah, be reintegrated. I'm going to tell you what. Some of them politicians need to be reintegrated.
Yeah, that's true.
They cut up so hard. They steal the money. They pimp. They're all full of money, and they're steady stealing. And they're stealing from this city.
Not all
and
of
it's
them.
Wrong.
Not all of them. Come on.
And not all. I'm not saying all. Not all of them. A lot of them do
But
care.
aren't you painting a broad brush the same way you say they paint a broad brush?
I'm going to paint it just like they do. If they can paint it, I can paint it. I'm not giving them. Number one, they're supposed to be a politician. As far as I'm concerned, very well educated, smart. They know the law. Look at this mess with the Speaker of the House. That girl got up there whining. Come on.
Just because you're a politician doesn't make you smart.
Well, they think they are. They're lawyers and stuff. They get up there and she's whining, telling me, I didn't know about the false voting and all that crying and stuff. You know what? I don't want to hear that. They need to talk to me. I don't want to hear that mess. Our lives at stake, especially the black life.
All right.
Everything put on up there is black. And I don't like us painted that way. Okay, that's what I had to say.
All right.
Okay, then.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye.
833-212-1017 is the number. Sean, you're on the award-winning 1017
Hey,
The Truth. What's up?
Hey, Dr. Ken, I had the same problem since 2007 asking for garbage cart, and they absolutely refused to give you a cart. So what I did, I went on YouTube, and what you have to do, like you said, put some duct tape over the hole and then get some aluminum tape and put over the duct tape, and you mix up Bondo, which is fiberglass that goes on cars, and it gets really, really, really hard, and that'll keep the rodents and the squirrels out. But the city will not give you a cart. I've been asking for a new one since 2005.
So why do you think they do that? Like, why won't they give you a cart?
They don't have the funding.
Well, why can't we pay for one then?
They just don't.
And I don't understand why you don't have the funding, because if you want an extra garbage can, you pay $17 a month or something.
Correct.
So why am I paying for extra garbage can? Give me an extra garbage can. Okay. So I think what I'll have to do is order an extra garbage can and then tell them to take a garbage can. But you know what they'll do? They'll take the new one.
Yeah.
So they stupid like that.
But I have the same problem. I have to keep rinsing out my garbage carts because the squirrels would get in there and the raccoons, and they would rip everything up. So it was getting nerve-wracking year after year having to clean out those carts. So I went on YouTube, and like I said, there's a remedy. You can cover it up with some aluminum tape and then get some Bondo fiberglass and mix it up.
But
and
it's
it'll
at
get
the
really,
corner.
really hard.
It's not like it's in the middle. It's at the corner. You know, the curve. So if I tape it up, they're going to still get this is dumb. This is dumb.
It is. Okay, that was just my take. I feel your pain, though.
All right. Thank you much. 833-212-1017 is the number. It's not like I can say I moved to Germantown because they shooting people out there. So I guess I'll stay where I'm at. Hey, it's 1017 The Truth. Dr. Ken Harris for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Team Pella is executing some incredible plays, products with limited lifetime warranties. I was at their showroom yesterday. I'm telling you, if you want to see a work of art, check out some of those windows. Incredible innovations like blinds and shades between the glass, stylish windows with hidden screens that actually make game days a breeze. Installation is completed in as little as a day. Leave no mess, no hassle, just perfect results. If you are interested in seeing what I saw, schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com. That's PellaWI.com.
More of Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Milwaukee and surrounding areas, prepare to be scared. Boo!
Get ready as the Wisconsin Black Chamber of Commerce presents
The Chamber of Horrors.
Every
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday in October.
from 7 p.m. to midnight. Ages 14 and older are recommended.
Visit the chamber after work hours for a night of horror. Only if you dare.
The address is 2900 West Village Street.
$15 to enter, but you might not leave. Go to TWBCC.com and click more for details. So visit the Chamber of Horrors Haunted House, open every weekend in October.
At 29th and Village.
And prepare to be scared.
To some people, the sound of a baby babbling doesn't mean much. But that's not necessarily true. By 6 months, they're combining vowels and consonants. By 9 months, they're trying out different kinds of sounds. And by 12 months, their babbling is beginning to take on some meaning. Especially if there's no babbling at all. Little to no babbling by 12 months or later is just one of the possible signs of autism in children. Early screening and intervention can make a lifetime of difference and unlock a world of possibilities. Take the first step at autismspeaks.org.
When you're high, you feel different. Pretty obvious, right? You think different, talk different, but if you feel different, you drive different. So if you're high, just don't drive. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Starlight Children's Foundation brightens the lives of sick kids like my son Finn, who was born with congenital heart disease. Learn more about Starlight by visiting starlight.org today.
For general contest rules, visit 1017thetruth.com.
Backups on southbound 43 starting from just before Hampton Avenue, stretching down past Locust, and then back on the brakes from Fond du Lac Avenue through the Marquette and over the high-rise bridge. Westbound 94 hitting the brakes from just before 27th Street all the way to Mitchell Boulevard. We've got northbound 43 heavy from Fond du Lac Avenue up past Keefe, and southbound on 41, that's going to be slow from Silver Spring down past Mayfair Road. That is going to be a 21-minute ride from Highway Q to the zoo. And checking the TMJ4 Storm Team forecast. Tonight, mostly cloudy, breezy and mild, scattered showers, a low of 52. Then tomorrow, mostly cloudy, scattered showers mainly later on with a high of 60. From the WTMJ Traffic Center, I'm Debbie Lazaga on 1017 The Truth.
This is Associated Bank Sports Update on 101.7 The Truth is powered by ESPN Milwaukee. I'm Brandon Snodd. The Bucks will get their season underway on Thursday with their newly extended MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo ready to lead the way. After signing that 3-year, $186 million extension on Monday, Giannis addressed the media post-practice on Tuesday for the first time since pen hit the paper.
I want to be here. There's no secret in that. Everybody knows that. Like, I stress a lot of people out, you know, and I don't want to be the reason that a lot of people are stressed out because my life is really stressed out and I know how I feel.
Over to baseball, where the World Series is set after the Arizona Diamondbacks won Game 7 by a final score of 4-2 over the Philadelphia Phillies. They'll now head down to Texas to take on the Rangers. Game 1 is scheduled for Friday night. And lastly, the NBA season tipped off on Tuesday night. The reigning champs, the Denver Nuggets, beating the LeBron-led Lakers by a final of 119-107, and the Suns outlasting the Warriors 108-104. This sports update is brought to you by Associated Bank, proudly supporting your hometown teams. Member FDIC.
This is Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 101.7 The Truth, The Truth app, and 101.7thetruth.com.
You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. I'm your host, Dr. Ken Harris. You know, sometimes I shock myself with the thoughts that I have, and they're wrong. And I know they're wrong. But it just gets there. Have you seen those Shriner.org commercials on TV? The Shriner commercials that you don't even watch TV, do you? Anyway, the Shriner commercials that are like 2 minutes long, and they have the kid in the wheelchair, and they're talking, and you do. And I get it. And I've given before, but it gets a bit much. Am I being too cruel? No, I'm not going to put the phone number out there because I don't want to know. Ivy Moore, a.k.a. Big Bass Fishing, said, put lime in my garbage can. And then he said, disregard all that, just go get a couple of cats. Well, I had cats. But I never had anything in my house, so. Bait station near the garbage can. I'd rather you go to buy the bait station yourself than pay pest control. Okay. 414-531 said, you got to do what everybody else does. Take your can down the street. He said, he said, take it down the street and report it missing. But you know, they put your address on your can, like in black spray paint. So no matter what you do, it's gonna show up like a bad penny. You know, that cat you keep throwing out your house that keeps showing up every day because you fed it. That. So I don't know if that'll work. Put something heavy on the top. Again. If you have a top that has a hole in it on the edge, right? It doesn't matter if you put something heavy on top. It can still fit in. It'll squeeze through that hole. So, I don't know. Melissa said, take somebody else's can. We'll get rid of it. They'll bring you another one. Not telling you to lie, but that's a lot. That works a lot. Oh, okay. All right. See, our note said, call your alderman about your garbage can. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That's what somebody else said. Call your alderman. And then somebody said, take your garbage can around the corner and leave it. Then call the city and report your garbage can stolen. You all are terrible. That is terrible. You're telling a guy that was a cop for 30 years to steal something, pretend it's lost, and if I get caught and I'm on the radio, I would be the one person they would arrest for misappropriation of a garbage can. Oh, my goodness. 833-212-1017. I'm so disappointed in you all. Telling me to steal. And look at 414-520 say get a dumpster. Where am I supposed to put a dumpster? Where am I supposed to put a dumpster in the back of my house? Mr. Moore, you got some help for me?
Yeah, I do. It's easy.
it's Halloween, right? You know those toys that move around when you walk past it?
Right.
Got the little sensor.
Right.
Take it apart, put a little hard little object on there, and screw it into your garbage can. So anytime animal, squirrel, a rat, or what else? The big raccoon come, it'll hit the garbage can like boom, 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 and they'll run. They will run.
But why would I gotta?
Or you can go. Or you can just line. You know that line that you can put around your garden,
right?
And it actually burn them. Just put it in. Well, to see that probably will cause a problem.
Yeah.
For other people too.
Yeah.
So yeah, that would
like the people that come pick up my garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I get sued, and Mr. Moore be talking about me on the radio with somebody else hosting the show while I'm sitting in the reintegration center.
Be like, did I do that? I didn't mean to do that.
I'll be sitting in the Milwaukee County Reintegration Center talking about, woe is me.
Mr. Moore got me in troubles.
Yep.
But I come testify.
Yeah. You'll test
I saw it on YouTube.
You're gonna test a lie, huh? Okay.
All right. Or use what's that? Pneumonia. That's another thing.
But it'll run off every time the dew comes in the morning, or every time it rains. It'll run off. So
yeah, that is true.
All right. Well, thank you much. I appreciate it.
All right, for sure.
I don't know. Rodent repellent trash bag. What? Rodent repellent trash bags? Like, what kind of rodent repellent trash bag would there be? Metal? Now, you remember. Now, you don't remember because you're not old enough. Garbage cans used to be those big, like, oil drum types. Those used to be garbage cans. They were heavy as all get out. And so you put a lid on it, and you never had a problem. Anyway. It's not stealing. They're withholding something you already pay for. You can call them later and pick up the old can. Just make sure the new one's where they can't get it, so they would have to take the old one. I do it all the time. Wow. Here I thought my audience was upstanding. Somebody said motion detector lights. I got a motion detector light. You think they care about a light? Oh, look, I can see my food now. They can, like, what? I mean, I get your point and I appreciate it, but 41469 said I ordered some cardboard cutouts of wolves, placed them in my yard to scare away squirrels and any other animals and even rodents. I ordered them from Amazon. Okay. They said, Brother Ken, just come and get one of my cans, man. I ain't mad at you. I appreciate it. Glenn Coco says, staple some steel wool to that hole. Good point. Now, a steel wool pad or something more cutting. You know what I'm saying? And it has to be something that when the city comes and opens the can, it doesn't fall off. So I'm going to have to, I don't know what I'm going to have to do. I'm just have to beg for a new can. Because I'm tired of feeding the neighborhood rodents. I really am. 414-852 says, I got you, man. I'll come take your garbage cans tonight. Thanks. Appreciate it. Steal my garbage cans. He said they look real from a distance, those cardboard things, and so they just stick in the ground. They even, but here's the problem. My garbage cans are in the alley where there's concrete. If I put a sign in the alley to scare away a rodent coming to my garbage can, they will take the garbage can and steal the sign. So I'm still kind of jacked, no matter what. So I don't really understand what it is I can do. 833-212-1017. I'm trying to figure out how to either cover a hole. And I got some good ideas. I got the aluminum tape, and what else did they say? Add aluminum tape and something else to it. And I've got steel wool. I don't know how I'm going to attach it. Like, how do you attach steel wool? I don't know. 833-212-1017 is the number. Give me a call. Hit me on the talk and text line. I am trying to get rodents out of my garbage can because now it's cold and they're going to be living in there. And I don't want to open up the can. I always kick it before I put garbage in it because it might be something in it, right? And then the can that I didn't want replaced, they replaced my environmental, where you put your plastic and all that crap. They replaced that one. But they didn't replace the one that has garbage in it. Oh, well. I just have to resign myself to the fact that stupid is what stupid does.
More of Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Calling all Black-owned business and entrepreneurs. The award-winning 1017 The Truth and Associated Bank have teamed up for our Black Business Give Back. Go to blackbusinessgiveback.com for your chance to sign up to receive 3 months of free advertising on The Truth, valued at $6,000. It is that easy. Grow your business today by signing up for our Black-owned business Give Back. For official contest rules, head to blackbusinessgiveback.com, member FDIC.
Every family deserves a home to grow, thrive, and make memories, including ones earning between $7, $25, and $15 an hour. Learn about the new affordable housing opportunities coming to Wauwatosa and Brown Deer. Attend the Milwaukee County's affordable renting housing information sessions on Monday, October 30th at the North Avenue Marketplace for Wauwatosa and Thursday, November 2nd at the Brown Deer Park Clubhouse for Brown Deer. Both sessions start at 5:30 p.m. In Wauwatosa and Brown Deer, over 80 brand new rental housing units will be built in each of these communities. For more information and to reserve your seat, visit Milwaukee County Office of Equity page at county.milwaukee.gov or by calling 414-309-5028. That's 414-309-5028. These sessions are hosted by the Milwaukee County Office of Equity and Community Development Alliance.
Hi, John McGivern here. Did you know Network Health Medicare Advantage plans start at $0 a month? And you can get the extra benefits you need, like dental, vision, over-the-counter items, and more? I know because I'm a member myself. Call 833-7-NETWORK to learn more today. Network Health Medicare Advantage plans include PPO plans with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Network Health Medicare Advantage plans depends on contract renewal.
Sharon needed legal help. She needed Gruber Law Offices.
When I think about Gruber Law Office, I think about how they took care of me, how they make sure that you get what you're supposed to get. Gruber Law Office. One call, that's all. I will always trust one call, that's all.
Injured? Call Gruber Law Offices today. One call, that's all.
They are the best. I'm very happy.
You want a challenge? Come and get the keys from Keys Ultimate Gaming. Experience a gaming experience like none other. Equipped with PS5s and Xbox consoles. Play any game from Roblox to Call of Duty. Come experience this futuristic arcade on wheels today. With friends, family, or catch them at your local events. Contact KeysGaming.com for booking. Keys Ultimate Gaming, where they bring gaming to you.
This is Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. I'm your host, Dr. Ken Harris. 833-212-1017 is the number. You know what song that is? Mm-hmm. Somebody's trying to sing. Lucky I can't hear him. 833-212-1017 is the number. So, y'all remember when they was having this issue in D.C.? And there was some stuff going on at the Capitol in Washington, D.C. And he was trying to leave, or they were trying to stop something from happening. They didn't want to, so they accidentally, he said he was trying to open the door, and he pulled the fire alarm, and the alarm went off, and it stopped everybody. And so, yeah. So Congressman Bowman, Jamal Bowman, Democrat of New York, has been charged after he pulled a fire alarm in a House of Representatives building amid a government shutdown threat on September 30th. Bowman was charged with false fire alarm on Wednesday afternoon. That's today. His arraignment is scheduled for Thursday morning. An arrest warrant was filed by the U.S. Capitol Police Supervisory Special Agent Joseph McAtee. States that they were notified at 12:05 p.m. that a fire alarm had been pulled inside the Cannon House office building on the second floor. When Bowman was interviewed by Capitol Police agents, he told them that he responded yes when they asked if he knew anything about the fire alarm. The Democratic representative said he was in a rush because votes were being called, adding that the door is usually open. And Bowman, according to the arrest warrants, the agents that he saw nearby doors with a sign reading, emergency exit, only push to open, right? Emergency exit only, push to open. And so he pushed on the door and pulled the lever next to it, which must have been the fire alarm. Bowman advised that usually when votes are called, all the doors are open. Well, that door is usually open, second floor leading to Independence Avenue. Defendant further stated that this door was a usual door he uses. The defendant advised that he then went to a Democratic meeting and a vote at the Capitol. Then the House Sergeant at Arms contacted him, the warrant says. Bowman told the agents that he didn't intend to cause a fire alarm and didn't intend to disrupt or obstruct a congressional proceeding, then stated that he needed to get a lawyer and that he wouldn't be making any more further statements. So, agent wrote in the arrest warrant that there's a sign next to the door that says emergency exit only, adding that the fire alarm had lettering that said fire, push in, pull down. Security footage shows it allegedly reveals to the Capitol Police that Bowman attempted to push open both doors before pulling the alarm and then walked away. So he didn't realize he would trigger an alarm that would cause an issue with the urgent vote that he was about to go make that then had to be stopped because there was a fire alarm. Come on. Come on. Really? Anyway, he got charged with misdemeanor. Now, granted, it's Capitol Police, so it's a federal misdemeanor. How far do you think that's going to go with the member of the House of Representatives? They're going to give him 4 words. Here's your fine, sir. And that's going to be that. Here's your fine, sir. And that's it. And that's all you're going to get. And I don't think people really grasp, but I don't know if people grasp the importance of the fact that he pulled an alarm in a federal building. And if anybody does that and there's no fire, you're going to get in trouble. You're going to get in trouble. As he should. He should get in trouble. That was a knucklehead move that you disagreed with something, so you pulled a fire alarm? And then he'll probably say that he's being persecuted or something like that. Yeah. Sandra said, Dr. Ken, it's me again. When I was growing up in this city, we had the tin can garbage, and cement rubbish bins. We would put bottles in, plus we had coal furnace and the incinerator. Also, you ever thought about Flex Seal? They claim it's good to patch up stuff. Sandra, I get it, but it can't do the corner, right? It's the corner of the can. So if it's the corner, there's nothing underneath it. I have to build a fake turn, I mean, it's a pain. It's a pain. I just need a new can. Hey, City of Milwaukee, I need a new can. Hook a brother up. I need a new can. 414-531 says Strong Flex. Great value. What's Strong Flex? Are those the garbage cans for those are the garbage bags? I'm not spending that much money for some garbage bags to stop. But they're mint flavored. Well, mint is a rodent repellent. That's why they like sprinkle mint, like the liquid mint. That's weird. Copper mesh. Steel wool. I don't get it. Why can't we just clean up and not have any rodents? Why can't we get all these animals out of here? Why we got so many animals in the city of Milwaukee? What's up with that? All right, let me get to Rob. Rob, you literally have 30 seconds. Go.
Dr. Ken, I just want to say I've been listening, and I know there's a problem. I once had a problem with rats, but as far as getting a new can, I think there's a way you can do it. Just tell them you need a new can. Tell them your old one's damaged. No. But otherwise, use your pull. Mm-hmm. You work for the city, man. You put in your time. You call Cavalier. He knows you. You know him. You can get a new can if you want one. Man.
All right. Thank you much. So I'm going to bother the mayor of the 13th largest city in America to get me a garbage can. Right. If he didn't like me, I know if you called me to ask me to get you a garbage can, I wouldn't like you.
Here at the new 1017 The Truth, we aim to be a staple in Milwaukee's Black community. We are committed to partnering with local organizations and supporting Black-owned businesses. We are proud to call Milwaukee our city and promise to be a positive reflection of our community. We look forward to celebrating Black culture and excellence with you every day as we make history and continue to uplift the voices in our city. Join us for the journey at the new 1017 The Truth, founded by American Family Insurance. Milwaukee, Black Talk.
Coming with straight truth.
Because they're thriving off of the lack of knowledge. But it's a new day. And a lot of y'all don't understand that a lot of things that we understand to be true was socially engineered. Somebody sat back in the room and was like, hey, what if we get them to do this? You know what I mean? And they had a lot of money. All I'm saying is they want us to stay bots.
Catch the Tory Lowe Show every weekday from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m.
Truth Nation, it is Denise Thomas.
And Telly Hughes.
From Truth Be Told with DT and Telly. And guess what?
What is that, DT?
Our Truth fans can now watch and stream us live every day, Telly.
Wait a minute, Denise. Let me make sure I got this thing right. Our amazing and incredible Truth fans can go to 1017thetruth.com, click the Watch Live link, and watch me and you do our thing live from YouTube and Twitter every morning?
Yes, Telly, that is exactly right. So now they can watch you almost lose your black card every Friday during our Truth Telling Hit segment.
Come on now. You know I'm never losing my black card. But Truth Nation, you gotta tune into all your favorite 1017 The Truth shows, as you can not only listen live on the app, but you can also stream us live all day, every day by going to 1017thetruth.com and clicking the Watch Live link.
I noticed that my central vision started to blur.
Figures that are usually straight started to distort to become wavy.
What are these little dark spots with blurring that I'm seeing?
There's a blind spot like a blob over my vision now.
Is my vision lost forever? Why did I wait so long to see a retina specialist?
Retinal disease can steal your eyesight, but it doesn't have to. Patients who seek care from a retina specialist in a timely manner have the best chance of preventing vision loss due to age-related macular degeneration or diabetic retinopathy. AMD symptoms to look out for are distortion or warping of straight lines, as well as blurred or loss of central vision. Patients with diabetic retinopathy should seek treatment if they notice the appearance of spots or floaters or blurred and distorted vision. Don't delay seeing a retina specialist. It's worth the visit to save your vision so you don't miss out on life's precious moments, like seeing your grandchild grow up, enjoying a sunset with that special someone, or reading a good book. Visit seeforalifetime.org.
You're listening to the new 1017 The Truth, founded in partnership with American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. 1017 FM, 1510 AM, WGKB Waukesha, and W269DL Milwaukee, a locally owned Good Karma brand station. This is your 1017 The Truth News Update.
Hello, everyone. This is Rhea Riley with your news update. The body of a 22-year-old woman was pulled from the Milwaukee River Tuesday morning. Search crews retrieved the woman around the 1400 block of North Water Street, and Milwaukee police responded around 9 a.m. The cause of death is currently under investigation. Milwaukee has been named the 24th most rat-infested city in the U.S. The annual list of America's top 50 rattiest cities was released by international pest control company Orkin. Orkin's ranking is based on the amount of residential and commercial pest control treatments performed in metropolitan regions. Last year, Milwaukee had a higher rank, placing at number 21. However, Chicago took the number 1 spot for the 9th year in a row, with LA taking second and New York bouncing down to third. 2 people were pronounced dead after colliding with a car driving down the wrong way on Highway 151 in Dodge County. According to the Dodge County Sheriff's Office, the head-on collision happened around 3 a.m. Wednesday morning as a 69-year-old Pennsylvanian man was driving in the wrong direction in a white box truck. He struck a Kia carrying 4 people, in which 2 died and the other 2 were taken to the hospital. A Chevrolet with 3 passengers was also involved in the crash and hit the Kia. The crash is currently under investigation. A series of armed robberies near the University of Wisconsin-Milwaukee campus are under investigation by Milwaukee police. Between Sunday, October 22nd and Monday, October 23rd, the area has experienced at least 4 incidents. Milwaukee police say 12 robberies have occurred in District 1 within the last 5 days. Campus police have also alerted students to the crime uptick and have advised students to be aware. Milwaukee police are investigating, but no arrests have been made yet. This has been your news update. Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris continues on the new 1017 The Truth.
Bringing you his authentic perspectives on important topics.
They live in suburbs together. They live in the city together. They hang out together, all in the same family. We're the only idiots that fight because we want our voice to only be on one side. Like, does that even make any sense? And when the side loses, you lose everything. They, on the other hand, have a voice no matter what, because somebody that looks like them is always in control.
Frank, candid, and straight to the point.
Well, it's just a skewed system.
Of course it is.
It's a lot of judgment.
But answer my question, though. Should we let people go? Should we let people go? Like, let's just forget about bail altogether. And if your neighbor commits a homicide and kills people, if you kill people and they next to you and you just let them come back and live right next to you, they can live upstairs from you. Let them come in your house.
Frank, candid, and straight to the point. This is the best radio show in the state of Wisconsin. Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 1017 The Truth and The Truth app.
Now, he's the mayor of the city of Milwaukee. He's a young man. Give him a chance. I only complain about things that I care about. What I want you to do is pretend like I'm in St. Louis. And all I'm asking the mayor and the Common Council president and the Common Council, show me.
Now, live from the American Family Insurance Studio at the Avenue in the heart of downtown Milwaukee, here is Dr. Ken Harris.
You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. I'm your host, Dr. Ken Harris. 833-212-1017 is the number. So I'm at this website called investing.com. right? And it shows all these people who, after they got out of acting, what they do. And I'm looking at some of the names like Shaquille O'Neal. You know, they say, he's our deputy sheriff in a little town. He's a part-time cop, and he went to the academy. Dude is worth almost $1 billion. What are we doing? Right? But then you get to some of these black people who are not sports mavens and sports athletes, and like Karen Parsons. You know who Karen Parsons is? You ever watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? You know who she is? She's the sister who was the weather girl, right? She's only worth $1.5 million. She's a writer. I'm like, yeah. And it's unfortunate that black people, and Hispanic for that matter, rarely make that nosebleed money, right? Unless they're an athlete. But when it comes to actually somebody taking a chance on them and being able to make investments in them and help them move forward, they don't seem to get it. MC Hammer, he's a preacher, $1.5 million. Rick Moranis, remember him? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Old school Canadian, that whole Canadian trio of Bill Murray, Dan Aykroyd, and Rick Moranis. $10 million. What do you think he currently does? Stay-at-home dad. Really? Jimmy Garth. Like, all these are all old people from the 90s that you never heard or knew about. Some guy's a carpenter from 16 Candles. I didn't watch any of those movies. You know, movies about white people growing up. I just. Oh yeah, let me run. That's why I've never seen Friends, like ever. I've never seen an episode of Friends. And I know a lot of black people. I gotta hurry and get home. I gotta watch Friends. Really? Where'd you go to school? Mequon. Got it. I'm just saying. Where'd you go to school? Waukesha. Got it. I don't get it. And I guess growing up, because there were so few black shows on TV. Bill Cosby was just white enough to attract white viewers, and he had all the black viewers, so that's what put him over the top. But Thursday night on NBC, Cosby was at 7 in A Different World. And it was just, Thursday night. I didn't do anything Thursday night. I think Black America stopped breathing Thursday night. Excuse me, it's Thursday. You need to stop breathing. Cosby's coming on. But when they made A Different World, it was great. Now, when Lisa Bonet was in A Different World, it was garbage. I'm sorry. It really wasn't that good. You look like you was going to say something.
I was going to say, Urkel's worth $10 million.
He's probably worth more than that. Between that and the dolls and the stuff, and now he's starting to make a comeback and he's showing up in movies again. But I think it was unconscionable what they did to him. You know, he played that so well. But I think one of the things he should have done was added more outward change to his face and head, so that when he was normal, he was fine. But John Travolta made a comeback. Who were some of those actors and actresses that made comebacks after they were like, who are you again? They were used up. Allie, what's her name? She was in Cheers. So, I mean, people have made comebacks. They thought John Travolta was done. And then he made a comeback. Did Tom Cruise ever leave, or did he just stop making movies? Or because he had a bit of a lull there too. And then he made Jerry Maguire. and that kind of flipped him toward megastardom. But then once he got a hold of the, he made a few weird movies about the pilot on the planet, and he only had a robot, and then he found out he was a robot, and it was just one of those weird movies. Like, why are we watching this? And then he started the Mission Impossible, and that was all she wrote. And then I guess he'll be 97 years old making Mission Impossible 37, and Impossible Mission 37. Well, I don't know. Sherman said, Dr. Ken, why is it we have so many rats running around Milwaukee? And what's crazy, if someone said anything to the people who live in the house, they'll catch an attitude with you. I've said this many times before. Houses like this need to find every person in the house $700 to make and also make them do community work. Wow. And he put a picture on the talking text line that's like, wow. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's a lot of garbage. I don't know where the picture came from, but I see it. Woo! Wow. Somebody better call. You better call. But I get what you said the other day. It's not the city's job to clean up after grown folks, but it is the city's job to clean up. And so if it's on private property, find the person. If it's on public property, clean it up. I've driven down the street. Now, you tell me whether or not something's wrong with me. And I know I still got to do the top 5 at 5. You tell me if something's wrong with me. I've been driving down the street and I've seen debris in the street. And I mean like a bumper, like a garbage can blown over, cones blown. I will pull over, get out of my car, and move it out the way. And I always get talked about. What is wrong with you? What are you, stupid? You didn't put that down there. Why should you move it? I said, because I don't want somebody I know or I love to be in a car driving and somebody doesn't see it and they swerve and run into them head on, or they hit it and kill themselves. So the easiest way to do that is move it out the way. Now, what disturbs me is I've seen police cars do that. And I remember when I was on patrol, we were told, you see debris in the street and it's blocking the road, move it. It's your job. Safety is your job. I've seen squad cars drive around it, and I kind of went, excuse me, yeah, what are you doing? Like, you need to go pick that up. Like you actually drove around something. Later, you're going to have to come back to the car accident, and it'll be your fault because you could have moved it out the way. But then I had one time where I was driving on the north side and the squad car was blocking the street. And the officer thought he would just get out and instead of parking at the corner, walk all the way to the house and then come all the way back and just sit in the car. And so I blew my horn. And he looks up and he just put his head down and kept walking. So I got out I'm like, dude, are you going to move? And he literally waited like 3 minutes. And I said, I'm not moving. I'm going to wait. I guess he thought I was going to back up. And then he finally drove to the corner and pulls over. And then I drive up and I look over and he's in the driver's seat with his head down like yeah, whatever. I said, excuse me. He goes, yeah. Doesn't even look up. His partner leans over and the expression on his partner's face completely changes. I think I've told this story before. His face changes because he realizes, oh, you just stepped in it. Yeah, you did. Do me a favor. Yeah. Are you on a call? No. Tell the dispatcher that you are going to report to the district blank's lieutenant's office immediately. Oh, and tell them that a lieutenant gave you the order to do that right now. And then I drove to that district's lieutenant office and came in and said, there's a squad that's going to meet us here. And they let the dispatcher know. So what's up? I said, I asked him to move and he basically flipped me off. And I didn't think it was appropriate. I think that like for a citizen to have to wait for an officer to move and they're not doing anything. Number two, he didn't have his red and blue lights on, so he wasn't legally parked. I don't know what to say. But I'm going to let you handle it this time. Because if I handle it, it's not going to be pleasant. So, everybody deserves the right to be wrong. But if you break it, you fix it. 833-212-10. You know what? I'm going to just keep going. I'm just going to do my top 5 at 5. You know why? Because it's like that.
Number 5.
Well, there's an update. The Wisconsin Department of Justice is releasing more information about the shooting Monday night at Germantown High School. They say the man who was killed has no ties to the community, who was having vehicle trouble and had just dropped his car off at a nearby repair shop when he went to the school and tried to get in, but it was locked. Car had out-of-state plates. Investigators said the man was acting erratic and people called the police. Neither the DOJ nor Germantown police would identify the man or give out his age. And then later they said that he was a 58-year-old and 53 or 58. And yeah, they observed a bike rack supported by handicap parking sign propped against the roof. And they got up and, well, he started throwing shots at the police. And of course, the police are a better shot. And in the most disrespectful way I know how, bada bang, bada boom, he got killed. And as they say, that's that.
Number 4.
Well, don't let the weather spook you, but if you're going to be around the next, I don't know, week or so, we set a record yesterday, 82-degree high. Temperatures will drop to the upper 30s by next Tuesday. The low on Monday night in the 20s. Tuesday's high broke the previous October 24th high of 80 degrees. You know when that was set? 1963. It's going to be completely downward through Halloween. So what you had is what you had. And from now on, you're kind of, I don't know. You're jacked.
Number 3.
A 26-year-old Connecticut man is accused of scamming older Wisconsinites out of a total of $200,000. 26-year-old Connecticut man's been charged with defrauding elderly Wisconsin residents by claiming to be a relative in need of bail money. Who falls for that? In October 12th indictment, Matthew Ramos Soto of Hartford was charged with conspiracy to defraud Wisconsin residents. According to the indictment, Ramos Soto and other conspirators called elderly people by phone claiming to be a relative who had been arrested and needed money for bail between October 24th, 2022 and October 28th, 2022. From there, the indictment alleges Ramos Soto would then travel throughout Wisconsin and pick up the cash in person. According to the officials, as part of the scheme, Ramos Soto and his co-conspirators would impersonate attorneys and judges with fake case numbers and alert elderly residents to a fake gag order to keep them from telling their friends and family. Investigators say they made off with about $200,000 in the scam. In 3 of the known incidents, Ramos Soto obtained $5,000 from someone in Wrightstown, $17,545 from somebody in Fitchburg, and $12,500 from someone in Hobart. He's being held in Michigan and will have an initial appearance in U.S. District Court in Madison. However, a date has not been set. So I'm not being mean. I'm not laughing. But I think you got to be a little more savvy, a little more discriminating when it comes to something like that. And I think that's unconscionable, by the way, that you would actually steal someone's money and do something like that. So, interesting.
Number 2.
Milwaukee Brewers executives and authors of a $546 million ballpark funding proposal aimed at keeping the team in Wisconsin through at least 2050 are open to changes as they seek to win passage. Their comments came today during a hearing on the legislation at the Senate Committee on Government Operations. The plan, which passed 69-27 in the Assembly last week, it features $411 million from the state, $135 million from the county and the city to be paid over nearly 30 years. The Brewers, owned primarily by multimillionaire Mark Antonazio, would provide $100 million. In return, the Brewers' lease at the publicly owned American Family Field would extend from the end of 2030 out to 2050, which means they probably won't be owning it by then anyway, so it won't matter. However, the Brewers did give permission to Craig Counsell to interview with the Mets. Guess where Craig Counsell's going to go? I'm just saying. Because at this point in your life, it's about the money. Most definitely.
Number 1.
Well, for more than 50 years, this is a great story. After the murder of 2 young women in 1966 and 1971, police say they know who killed them. During a joint news conference today by the Menominee Falls and Milwaukee Police Departments, officials said they've solved the 1966 murder of 19-year-old Diane Olkowitz and 1971 murder of 15-year-old Terry Lee Erdman. Police named Clarence Mark Tappendorf as the man responsible for the murders of both young women. Local, state, and federal officials came to that conclusion through the use of DNA evidence and forensic genealogy. And I'm not going to say, but one of the women were found stabbed more than 100 times, and the other one was found in a field after being missing overnight and stabbed 60 times. The location of their murders were about 2 miles apart. And Tappendorf was a delivery driver in 1966 for Claremont Transfer Company, whose route included Olkowitz's employer. Tappendorf's name was among those submitted to Menominee Falls Police in a questionnaire by delivery companies at the time. There were no deliveries scheduled on the date of Olkowitz's murder, but Tappendorf had made the most recent delivery to Kenworth Manufacturing 4 days prior, on the day Olkowitz was killed. Tappendorf made a delivery to a location across the street, Menominee Falls Police Chief Mark P. Waters said today, and that after police identified Tappendorf as the killer through DNA, they went back through the case files, discovered his name was among many that had been acquired during the initial investigation. And so they identified Tappendorf as the killer through forensic investigative genealogy. Officials said this case could not have been solved until recently because of the technology. Tappendorf died in 2008 at the age of 80. And so we want to thank Detective Bellows and his team. They worked very hard and came through, and finally it was solved. And so that's what technology, what crime labs, what DNA can do when used properly and ethically. You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. I'm your host, Dr. Ken Harris. 833-212-1017 is the number.
More of Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
What's up, Truth Nation? It's your girl, Noni Juice, and I want you to tune into The Truth this Saturday at 11 a.m. for another episode of More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin. I will be joined by Sarah Noble of the Be Noble Group and representatives from Planned Parenthood to discuss the return of Planned Parenthood to Wisconsin and what health services they are providing. Again, that is More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin, this Saturday at 11 a.m. on the award-winning 1017 The Truth.
All right, Team Pella, listen up.
Thanks, John Kuhn. Customers love our products with limited lifetime warranties.
It's 1017 The Truth's Dr. Ken Harris for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Check out these big plays. Incredible innovations like blinds and shades between the glass, stylish windows with hidden screens that make game days a breeze. The installation is complete in as little as a day, leaving no mess, no hassle, just perfect results. Schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Let's go.
6.99 APR for 120 months. Certain restrictions apply. See showroom for details. Offers on 10/31/2023.
October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and we are proud to share an encouraging story from The Truth's General Manager, Cherie Harris, of thriving through her breast cancer diagnosis.
What got me through this time was surrounding myself with
positive people and just educating myself about cancer and making sure I know like the do's and don'ts with nutrition, making sure you get an adequate amount of sleep, and reaching out to my physicians whenever there's a problem, a question that needs to be answered. The more you know, the better you know, and the more active you can be or proactive about your health care. And so that helped me through this time. Now, this is silly, but I'm going to say I'm a foodie. What got me through this was just cooking, and just that brings love to me. That brings love to my family and some normalcy, right? And so that brought me joy, and just going out for walks, just trying to live my best life doing that, and making sure I say yes to going out and being around friends and hanging out with them and just being positive, because it is mind over matter. And I believe that the mind, the soul is going to help you through something troubling like cancer and recovery.
For someone who has a family member that's going through breast cancer or just any type of cancer, what are some things that you would recommend they do in order to be supportive?
I would say you don't have to make a grand gesture to let them know you're there. Sometimes a phone call just to check in, like, hey, how's it going? I'm here for you. Sometimes asking people what they need is stressful. Just give them what you feel they need, whether it's a blanket, a care package, a candle, inspirational notebook, anything like that is going to bring light into their life. It's going to bring joy to their life because it's a positive gesture. It's a loving gesture.
1017 The Truth and Good Karma Brands is proud to celebrate the fight against breast cancer. This is Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 1017 The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. Hey, Milwaukee, time is almost here. We've been entering Truth fans into the Gruber Law Office's 5K giveaway, and on Halloween, that's October 31st for you who can't count, we will pick up our next One Call That's All $5,000 giveaway winner. Be sure you tune in to The Truth with Sherwin Hughes. I can tell you exactly what time he is going to give away the money on Tuesday, October 31st, 2023. That's between 9 and 12. There. So I gave you the time. Just make sure you listen. Be sure you don't miss your call, or they're going to move on to the next person, and then you'll be, as they say, looking wise and otherwise. So they're going to keep calling until they find a $5,000 winner. So that's the Big Gruber Law Office's 5K giveaway next Tuesday, October 31st, 2023, between 9 and 12 on The Truth with Sherwin Hughes on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. And what you going to do with your $5,000? Hey, Black-owned business Give Back is back. We've teamed up with Associated Bank to help local black businesses grow and succeed together. So the home of Milwaukee Black Talk will be giving away $6,000 worth of free commercial advertising for 3 months to 5 black businesses each quarter of 2023. So to sign up for this incredible marketing opportunity, visit blackbusinessgiveback.com. Let's rebuild our community's backbone through exposure right here on The Truth. For official rules, head to blackbusinessgiveback.com. Associated Bank, member FDIC. And by the way, just so you know, the Bucks are going to be here, broadcast live, Bucks and 76ers. We're going to be broadcasting the game on Thursday night, so you'll get to see how excited the city is about Giannis and Damian Lillard as they create another era of Milwaukee Bucks basketball. So The Truth will be broadcasting it live, Bucks versus 76ers right here at the Fiserv Forum. Coverage starts at 6 p.m. Tip-off is at 6:30 right here on the award-winning 7 The Truth.
More of Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harrison is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
You're listening to Black Chamber Radio. December 8th, 2023, the Wisconsin Black Chamber of Commerce will once again bring to life the Black and Diverse Business Showcase. You should be there. Featuring black and diverse businesses from around the state. You should be there. TWBCC.com to register now. You should be there. Vendors, you should be there. Entrepreneurs, you should be there. Elected officials, you should be there. TWBCC.com to register now.
You should be there.
You will never see black and diverse businesses the same way again. You should be there. Register at TWBCC.com today so you can be there. December 8th, 2023.
You should be there.
You should be there.
Okay, Fred, so I got some questions.
What's up?
Where should I go if I want to start my own business?
You go to EerieInsurance.com.
Okay, Fred, so where should I go if my kid needs an internship? Or if I need a job, where do I go?
You go to EerieInsurance.com.
Okay, so what if I want to work for a company that believes in diversity, has great benefits, and growth for people like us?
You already know. It's EerieInsurance.com.
Man, so Fred, I just need to go to Erie Insurance?
Go to EerieInsurance.com for all that you need.
It's amazing!
Hi, John McGivern here. Did you know Network Health has Medicare Advantage plans that give you $25 a month back towards your Medicare Part B premium? That's $300 a year back in your pocket. Isn't that great? Call 833-7-NETWORK to learn more today. Network Health Medicare Advantage plans include PPO plans with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Network Health Medicare Advantage plans depends on contract renewal. Certain restrictions apply to the Part B giveback. Visit networkhealth.com/Medicare/extra benefits for details.
As a combat wounded veteran, I know how hard it is to come home and build a meaningful life. I'm Latoya Lucas, and I'm a veteran. When I was in Iraq, our vehicle was hit. A rocket-propelled grenade exploded right under my seat. Traumatic brain injury, a fractured pelvis, severe burns. They didn't think I was going to make it. I had to learn to live with the scars, both visible and invisible.
DAV helps veterans like Latoya get the benefits they've earned. They help more than 1 million veterans every year in life-changing ways.
With DAV on my side, I was able to pursue my dreams. If my story can touch a heart, it can change a life. My victory is overcoming my wounds so I can help other veterans.
Latoya Lucas, may your victories inspire many more. Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org. You're right along westbound 894, going to be slow right out of the Mitchell interchange out past Loomis. Eastbound is slow, basically backing up from Beloit Road down and around the Hale interchange past Forest Home. Westbound 94, lots of company there out of the Marquette all the way through to about Mitchell Boulevard. The eastbound side is heavy from 84th Street to about 27th. And southbound 43, lots of company from just before Hampton Avenue all the way down past Locust and back on the brakes through the Marquette. And checking the TMJ4 Storm Team forecast tonight, mostly cloudy, breezy, and mild. Scattered showers with a low of 52. Then tomorrow, mostly cloudy, scattered showers mainly late with a high of 60. From the WTMJ Traffic Center, I'm Debbie Lazaga on 1017 The Truth.
This is Associated Bank Sports Update on 1017 The Truth. Is powered by ESPN Milwaukee. I'm Brandon Snodd. The Bucks will get their season underway on Thursday with their newly extended MVP Giannis Antetokounmpo ready to lead the way. After signing that 3-year, $186 million extension on Monday, Giannis addressed the media post-practice on Tuesday for the first time since pen hit the paper.
I want to be here. There's no secret in that. Everybody knows that. Like, I stress a lot of people out, you know, and I don't want to be the reason that a lot of people are stressed out because my life is really, really stressed out and I know how I feel.
Over to baseball, where the World Series is set after the Arizona Diamondbacks Diamondbacks won Game 7 by a final score of 4-2 over the Philadelphia Phillies. They'll now head down to Texas to take on the Rangers. Game 1 is scheduled for Friday night. And lastly, the NBA season tipped off on Tuesday night. The reigning champs, the Denver Nuggets, beating the LeBron-led Lakers by a final of 119-107, and the Suns outlasting the Warriors 108-104. The sports update is brought to you by Associated Bank, proudly supporting your hometown teams. Member FDIC.
This is Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. Tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for another episode of More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin. Kerry Noni will be joined by Sarah Noble of B Noble Group and the representatives from Planned Parenthood to discuss the return of Planned Parenthood to Wisconsin and what health services they're providing. Again, that's More Than a Movement, powered by Planned Parenthood Advocates of Wisconsin this Saturday at 11 on the award-winning 1017 The Truth. 833-212-1017 is the number. I was looking at an interesting study that was in the Journal Sentinel today, that Milwaukee County officials hope that a new public dashboard with cardiac arrest data will lead to changes that improve responses to cardiac emergencies and ultimately save more lives. So I want to hear this. The dashboard is being launched by Milwaukee County's Office of Emergency Management. At the time, EMS agencies in the county are expecting higher call volumes than before the pandemic, including more calls for sudden cardiac arrest. Ben Watson, doctor and medical doctor and Milwaukee County's chief health policy advisor, said yesterday that since 2020 and each year moving forward, they've had 25% increase in sudden out-of-hospital cardiac arrest. Sudden cardiac arrest occurs when the heart suddenly stops beating and often is caused by irregular heart rhythms called arrhythmias. 2022, EMS agencies in Milwaukee County responded to a little over 1,200 calls for sudden cardiac arrest. 9 out of 10 people who have a cardiac arrest outside of the hospital die, often within minutes. But rapid intervention, chest compressions, or CPR can dramatically improve recovery chances. Major goal of Milwaukee County is to get more folks to do bystander CPR. So Weston and other county officials hope that the dashboard helps in identifying gaps in responses and putting strategies in place to try to close those gaps. But here's the key. Black or Hispanic patients are much less likely than white patients to receive bystander CPR or have an automated external defibrillator, or AED, applied during a cardiac arrest. Both interventions can dramatically improve one's chances of survival. So what we need to do, black community, is to have CPR training so people can actually sign up and learn CPR and move forward. And so they're expecting an increase. And they're saying that the increased calls for cardiac arrest are likely to do with a number of factors. Opioid overdoses are kind of obvious, but, lack of access to primary care, going to the doctor once a year, going to the doctor and getting checked, going to the doctor because you took your loved ones to the doctor. So I think we got to pull out a Tom Joyner playbook and do the take your loved one to the doctor day. And so everybody should make an appointment. We're gonna have to come up with that because it's start between that and here's the kicker. I think I'm hyper disturbed by it because I'm a black man. I freely admit that. When I see people walking down the street drinking caffeinated, not caffeinated. What is it? The bubbly beverages, you know? I almost said it. Carbonated. I almost said a brand name, but I'm not. Carbonated beverages, pounding sugar into them. When I see classrooms say, hey, bring a snack to school, and everybody brings cookies and cake and brownies, and they're black kids, I have a problem. You're creating based on heredity, based on lifestyle, based on culture. You just may be creating a kid with diabetes who becomes an adult with diabetes. We have to change the way that we eat. So I'm going to put it out there. I'm looking for a black registered dietitian, and I'm looking for a black or Hispanic or Asian minority. You know what? At this point, I don't really care. If you're a dietitian and you're licensed, K Harris at goodkarmabrands.com. Let's get some information on really what we need to think about when we eat. Because contrary to popular belief, next week is, November, which is the worst day of the year. Everybody decides they want to eat as if they've been eating good all year long. I'm going to take my time and eat something, and I'm going to eat stuff I don't eat because, it's Thanksgiving, so I'm going to go off my diet. You were never on a diet. You weigh 378 pounds. You were never on a diet. You're not obese. You're fat. Well, you shouldn't fat shame. It's not shameful when you can't walk. And I'm not talking about people with ailments, right? I'm not talking about with people with weight ailments and they can't get it off because they're on medication, stuff like that. I understand that. Sometimes we come from families that have had really, really bad habits. Best thing you can do is help other people coming after you know what not to do. But what we can't do is pretend like it's not there. Dying at 39 and 40 years old because of obesity, heart disease, diabetes. There's no reason. Change your diet. Now, I know there's some people who are insulin dependent. I got that. That's a physical ailment. There's nothing you can do about that. But like me, if you have type 2 diabetes and you can get down to pre-diabetes and work your way down, God willing, next February, I'll be down to no diabetes. That's what I'm talking about. Even if I'm still pre-diabetic, if I can get it down maybe by next summer. But there's no reason. There's absolutely no reason why we eat the way we do. And so I want to have a dietitian on, to help Black and Hispanic people understand that the way you eat, what you're eating away, is actually your life.
More of Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris is next on 1017 The Truth, The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
Truth Nation, the time is almost here. Be sure to tune into The Truth with Sherwin Hughes on Tuesday, October 31st, as I'll be giving away $5,000 to one of our lucky Truth fans who were entered into the Gruber 5K giveaway. Again, that's Tuesday, October 31st on Halloween, when I'll be giving away $5,000 to one of our lucky fans between 9 a.m. and noon. It may be Halloween, but there isn't anything spooky about winning the Gruber 5K giveaway on the award-winning 1017 The Truth.
Every family deserves a home to grow, thrive, and make memories, including ones earning between $7, $25, and $15 an hour. Learn about the new affordable housing opportunities coming to Wauwatosa and Brown Deer. Attend the Milwaukee County's affordable renting housing information sessions on Monday, October 30th at the North Avenue Marketplace for Wauwatosa and Thursday, November 2nd at the Brown Deer Park Clubhouse for Brown Deer. Both sessions start at 5:30 p.m. In Wauwatosa and Brown Deer, over 80 brand new rental housing units will be built in each of these communities. For more information and to reserve your seat, visit Milwaukee County Office of Equity page at county.milwaukee.gov or by calling 414-309-5028. That's 414-309-5028. These sessions are hosted by the Milwaukee County Office of Equity and Community Development Alliance.
All right, Team Pella, listen up.
Thanks, John Kuhn. Customers love our products with limited lifetime warranties.
It's 1017 The Truth's Dr. Ken Harris for Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. Check out these big plays. Incredible innovations like blinds and shades between the glass, stylish windows with hidden screens that make game days a breeze. The installation is complete in as little as a day, leaving no mess, no hassle, just perfect results. Schedule your free consultation today at PellaWI.com.
Let's go.
6.99 APR for 120 months. Certain restrictions apply. See showroom for details. Offers on 10/31/2023.
For the brave men and women of our United States military, it's been said, some gave all, but all gave some. Here at Tabak Law, we honor these sacrifices by working to ensure veterans receive the benefits they're entitled to. I'm Jim Brzezinski, partner and VA-accredited representative at Tabak Law. If you're a vet and have been wrongfully denied or feel that your condition was not properly evaluated by the VA, visit tabakattorneys.com to set up a free evaluation. At Tabak Law, we fight for those who fought for us. Contact Tabak for the payback. TabakAttorneys.com.
It's time to get ready for the best night of the year, the Greater Milwaukee Urban League's Black and White Ball on November 4th. Get your tickets and secure your sponsorships now. The Black and White Ball sells out each year, and you don't want to miss the opportunity to celebrate and support the work of Greater Milwaukee Urban League. This year's special entertainer is the legendary Grammy-winning R&B and jazz artist Patrice Rushen. Get your tickets now for the best night of the year at the Greater Milwaukee Urban League's Black and White Ball by visiting TMUL.org. That's TMUL.org.
This is Truth in the Afternoon with Dr. Ken Harris on 1017 The Truth app, and 1017thetruth.com.
You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. 833-212-1017 is the number. Remember to join us here on the award-winning 1017 The Truth as we stream live on YouTube and Twitter at 1017 The Truth. And you can check us out. Of course, we're also on multiple platforms: Truth app, Spotify, TuneIn, Stitcher, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, and on and on and on and on and on and on and on. So, Talking text line says powdered Ceylon cinnamon powder. And so I Googled it, and it's Ceylon. And so they're saying that the benefits of this powder, the oils found in Ceylon, I don't know how to say it. Somebody tell me how to say it. 833-212-1017, are thought to reduce spasms, reduce gas, and fight bacteria and fungi. And chemicals in it might also work to lower, like insulin, to lower blood sugar, but these effects are thought to be fairly weak. And that's from WebMD. So thank you for that, but thank you for that. Interesting. So you watch MSNBC and they say humanitarian crisis deepens in Gaza. And you watch Fox News and they say the humanitarian crisis deepens in Israel. And really, the issue is Hamas. But anyway. So what are the side effects? Each teaspoon contains 5 milligrams of, is it coumarin? A plant compound that can damage the liver if taken in large amounts. For this reason, the European Food Safety Authority has set safe daily limits with up to 2 grams, 1 tablespoon of cinnamon. Ceylon cinnamon contains only trace amounts of coumarin, so can be consumed in larger amounts up to 5 grams or 5 2.5 teaspoons or tablespoons? TSP is teaspoon or tablespoon? Anyway, 5 grams. So there you go. Avoid taking supplements if you're pregnant or a child, or taking medication that can affect the liver. Or just don't take it and just continue to work out and do that. Interesting. 833-212-1017 is the number. There are a few things that we had in the first year when we were on The Truth that we need to start revving up and getting back into. And so working on some financial stuff. We need, estate planning. Talk about wills and trusts and a comprehensive view of those types of things. We need to get some folks back on to start doing those types of things. We have changes, we have death, we have divorce, we have social circles change, powers of attorney change, all sorts of things happen. Make sure if your property is properly titled so that it aligns with what it is you're trying to do, and all those things. So yeah. So we need to have a show on to really discuss some of those things. So a news alert just came over. A buck. What's a buck in terms of a deer? Male? Is a buck male? A doe is female? A buck interrupted lunch for guests in a Wisconsin Noodles and Company. So he decided to. I remember when one ran into Concordia in the lunchroom. It got in through an open door and just rolled in and decided to, hey, I'm here. And so, honey, I'm home. So, yeah, that didn't work out too well. But anyway, they got it and let it out, and, they moved out the way and opened the door, and it left. They're like, I thought y'all had some good food up in here. This is college cafeteria food. I'm out of here. It left like it was disgusted. I'm out of here. And just went. So, yeah, I get it. But getting back to Black health, getting back to some of the things that we want to bring on this radio show. Are there any topics that you actually want to hear, or topics that you believe I need to delve into? Hit me at host@1017thetruth.com. Host@1017thetruth. Shoot an email. And so we can look at some of the things that are important to you, some of the things that are that mean something to you, that you want to know about, that you want to hear about. 833-212-1017 is the number. I had a weird thing the other day. I've been thinking about this song. And I think I'll play it tomorrow. I think I'll play it tomorrow. But those are. I'm doing too many things at one time, and so I'm shutting down. Anyway, you just have to take it with chromium picolinate. What the heck is? So I shouldn't. So somebody said WebMD is full of crap. Dude, it works 100%. I have proof. So is your proof scientific data proof or anecdotal personal proof? I mean, I'll take both, but I'm going to give a little bit more weight to the other. I should take it with chromium picolinate. Like, what the heck is... Anyway. I'm not a medical doctor. I'm an academic doctor. It's a dietary supplement. May be effective in improving body's response to insulin or lowering Maybe, might be. That's from Healthline. What's more, it may help reduce hunger, cravings, and binge eating. So is it safe? That's my goal. What are the side effects? Right? That's what I want to know. I want to know what the side effects are. Yep. You know, you glance at the clock and you go, "Hey, it's 50 now." And then Alex reached over and he walked in the door, smacked me upside the head and say, "Hey, it's not time." Yes, sir. But no, I'm looking for some things that can lower your A1C, some things that are safe. But then I got to find out, do I have a chrome deficiency, a chromium? What the heck is chromium anyway? I guess I got to find out. I got a lot of work to do. It's a trace mineral. Safe for humans and all that. See, I just saw the word toxin, so that just kind of killed it for me. That just kind of made it go away. So Friday, we've got coming up the Truth Roundtable. See if we can rustle up a posse of people to come in and talk about what's been going on in the last month as it relates to Milwaukee and the news and even the world. You're listening to Truth in the Afternoon. I'm your host, Dr. Ken Harris. Tory Lowe Show is coming up next. I'll be back in about 22 hours, and then I'll be back again to harass you and everybody else on some, what I think are some important things, some important topics that are affecting this city. God bless. Take care. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you. Safe travels. I'm out.